Hello everybody, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, etc, etc. How are you guys doing today? All good? Hopefully everything is good, right? So yeah, here we are again. Finally again. Cause protocol, cause auto chess is back, isn't it? Auto chess. Auto chess is back with some updates, some quality of life improvements, etc. Quality of life stuff, etc. Some little changes, maybe some more balance, etc.
Time to burn out the PC.
A bit more balance in the alliances, maybe stuff like that. More characters, maybe we can use now more characters. So yeah, let's check that out. Just give me a moment, okay? Give me just a quick moment. Because I'm gonna have to go to my base to do a couple of things real quickly. And now we no longer are forced. Yeah, that's a good one. We are no longer forced to go like we can go just as a duo, for example. We're no longer forced to go with 4 people, you know? We can go as a duo or as a trio.
Whoa.
Yeah, it says on the patch notes. If you read the patch notes, you would know. Give me... No, that's fine. I can do that later. Yeah, let me go to my base and let me do a couple of things real quickly. Because I need to expand them. I need to use... Nya. Beautiful, funny prankster Nya. She's very funny because she's a prankster, always pranking her siblings. Mizudu, Mizudu as usual, messing with the bot. That doesn't work if the character is locked in an animation, Mizudu, which is what your Skadi is doing. I think that only works base. Skadi, that is a battle stance, Mizudu, don't forget. And that stuff of speed and velocity only works when they are walking in base. Not in battle. She's locked in skill 2, man. I'll make 3 of these. No, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget that if you are in battle mode, you can't make them walk because that's base only. You have to switch them to base.
It might accelerate her animation, LOL.
Oh, that would be funny if it did, yeah. Does their animation accelerate? Maybe... No, it probably doesn't. Does their animation accelerate with attack speed? It doesn't, right? No, I don't think it does. No, only twice the speed of the game makes her move faster. Yeah, only twice the speed of the game.
Mizudu. Help me. Hello. This isn't so bad.
This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Very funny. She's very funny.
Do you have Carmelian?
Carnelian. Carnelian. Why? Is she part of Sargon now? That is kind of cool if she's part of Sargon now. Because before she was not. She did not have a main alliance before.
Yuki, can you please put Graviel the Invincible on support, please? Pretty please.
Why? Oh, now she's now she's Sargon too. She became Sargon finally. She should have been Sargon from the beginning, to be honest. Why, B? How do I know? I can put both of them, but you can use only one, right? Poor B Cat, he's missing so many Sargon characters.
もしまた部屋の外で爆発が起きたら起きないと保証する？わかりました。あなたを信じましょう。
Oh my beloved.
I need more books, man. Running out of books. I had 300 books. Now I'm running out of them. There's never enough books, man. This feels like Azur Lane.
I either don't own or didn't level her sorry. OMG when an enemy is stunned or asleep she gets stacks. Guten Abend, everyone, it's your favorite.
Guten Abend! Hello, hello. Hello, Panda, how are you?
部屋を自分で飾り付けてもいいか？私は日頃から集中して研究を行わねばなりません。もしまた部屋の外で爆発が起きたら
Fine as my Overwatch rounds goes.
わかりました。
You're playing Overwatch. Leave that and come play Stronghold Protocol with us. Because that is much better.
おかえり、ドクター。
Where is Bellone? Bellone. I need to level up Bellone. No, I need to put him Elite 2. I haven't put him at Elite 2 yet. Mr. Bellone. Shit, it needs 4 of these. God damn, son of a gun.
I close Overwatch to watch UX, D.
No, close Overwatch to watch me, but also join us. Let's go. Stronghold 41 days! What? It's gonna last 41 days? No, it's only like... Oh, motherfucker, it really is 41 days. Shit, are you serious? Man, my achievements became 0, bro. I had like 500. I had like 500, man. So sad. Now they became 0. Why couldn't they bring the... Why couldn't they like let the player continue with their past achievements? What do you want, Picat? A Carnelian? Carnelian is a supporter, right? No, she's a caster. My bad. She's a Phalanx caster. Do you need a skill? You need a specific skill or no? Never mind. You can just probably choose the skill, right? You can just choose the skill, right?
I want so chill a bit first, happy face. Overwatch makes people salty now. I can change it.
What is this module? What does this other module do? Number of enemies. It increases the recovery. It increases the SP recovery rate when SP is above the limit. SP is above the limit. Less likely to be attacked when skill is used while charged. Hello, super hero. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How about you? This one recovers HP. Oh, look, there's a mistake here. They forgot the space. They forgot the space between when and charged. Even though the first one has the space.
I do. I am doing well.
I have Arketo as well. She's now Laterano. She's Laterano now. B-Cat. Wow, B-Cat is truly committed, man. He is truly committed to this today.
I need you, Yuki, for the limited ones.
Oh well, I can't change the module, so it's gonna have to be this one. Be happy with that one. Okay, let's prepare our characters. Let's take a look to see what changed. The key objectives, they're the same stuff. Oh, so cute! Look at Moose with her cat.
Mallow.
With Moose with her Nekomata claw. Hello, Cruel. Hello, welcome in. There's a data block. There's a data block here. Just one. It's always just one. Characters.
I will when this match ends.
Oh my goodness! Look at Ya! Dusk! Dusk is now in Ya, man! We got Dusk. Record Keeper. You was already there. What is her name again? Chai Fu? No. Forgot.
We have Sirakuyu as up.
She's now in there too. It just wait, 2 Swires. Both of the Swires are now part of it. Chubai, that's it. And we got the beautiful grain buds is here too. Sirakusa, Casimir's. Oh, Casimir's, bro. We have 2 more alliances, Sirakusa and Casimir's. So cool. Look at all the Casimir's knights. Amazing. Wow. Dagon Brecker is now part of the Casimirs as well, because she was there in the past as the Black Knight. But she's still part of Kjerag too. Yeah, she's still part of Kjerag. Oh, the Silver Ash siblings. The new Silver Ash siblings are now part of it for real. When they were not in the previous one. Wait. No, wait, they were not. No, they were, but they were not. You had to add them manually. They now are here. What did they switch? Aurora. Oh, no. Yeah, Aurora is not here. Aurora got removed. No, they were? No, they were there from the beginning. You just had to put them manually. If you had them, you just had to put yours. That's what I did.
If you got them.
But you had to put them manually. They were not part of the core alliance. If you didn't have them, you couldn't use them. You had to put them on the list. So Aurora got replaced. Who was the other one that got replaced? Or maybe there was no more. Aurora was here, but now she's not. So she got replaced. Sirakusa people. Oh, Sirakusa. Look at the Sirakusa squad. It was Courier. Yeah, that's right. So 2 got replaced for new ones. Yeah, it was Courier. Courier was together with Matterhorn. They were both tier 1. And Sargon. Oh, they added. There's no more Manticore. They replaced Manticore with the cute horned lady. What is her name again?
The best one is assist operator.
Bubble. Oh, Bubble got added to it. Carnelian, Gavil, Titi, and these 2 are the same. Pepe and Passenger. Manticore got replaced. And who was the other one that got replaced? The Zebra Girl. The Zebra Girl got replaced by Bubble. I kind of prefer Bubble, to be honest. But you could, if a player with a big brain could probably use the Zebra pretty well, because she gave camouflage.
Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain, that's her name. Laterano. Arturia is now part. Laterano has 3 tier 6 characters now, thanks to Arturia being in here. Who is? Oh, Mostima is also. Mostima is now part of Laterano as well. Wait, who got replaced? Oh, there's no more. That the handsome guy that pushes people. Enforcer. Enforcer got replaced. Who was the other one that got replaced? No Enforcer. Fiametta. Oh no, Fiametta disappeared, man. Fiametta got replaced by Mostima. Fiametta would be angry if she knew that. She would probably be angry. Spicy bird. She got replaced by Mostima. And then Enforcer got replaced by Hildegard. I prefer to be honest, I prefer that much more. Yeah, No, yeah, Victoria. Reed is now part of Victoria. Orn as well. Feist's... Feist's? Yeah, Feist's grandmother. Oh, look at her. She's also here. Mint as well. Wait, we got quite a couple of new ones in Victoria. Doesn't follow the 2-character pattern. It's more than 2. We got grandma.
New.
We got grandma. We got Mint. What is her name? I forgot her name, but she's super pretty. I like her a lot. An Orn. Reed. Orn was not here. Orn was not.
Passenger is not longer a Sargon battery.
So wait a second. Reed, Orn, grandma. I don't. Their name is right in the tip of my tongue, but I don't remember. Mint. 1, 2, 3, 5 new characters.
Victorian? Terrans won't like that.
Well, she still is a Victorian citizen. You know, politics. But yeah, Victoria has 5 new characters. Victoria got changed a lot. Yeah, Orn was not there. I don't remember ever using Orn. And to be honest, no, Sargon is also, I just realized, yeah, Sargon is also the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also 5 new ones in Sargon. How about, yeah, we got Dusk, Grainbuds, the other Swire, 2 Swires.
So broken it gotten debuffed by swapping ammo-based units for non-ammo ones capped.
You don't know what she does yet, though. Wait. Oh, but Yang is also the same. Okay, so some alliances got only 2 characters replaced, while others were 5. Like Yang, Grainbuds, Dusk, the first Swire, so that's 3. Record Keeper 4, Oshiguma 5, and Shubai 6. Yang got 6, man. It's almost all new in Yang. What about... You can't really change Aegir that much, can you? You kind of can't change Aegir that much. We don't have enough Abyssal Hunters and Aegir. Only one is different in Aegir. They replaced... Oh, that is a bit sad. They replaced Andreana for the Dazzle Binder lady. I forgot her name. Too many characters to remember.
They added Luxilla.
Lucilla, yeah, they replaced Andreana with Lucilla. Interesting. Very interesting. Mudrock, Sarcasm, Mercenary. Hello, Mudrock. Hello, Mudrock. Hello. Lateran is so broken.
I don't like Arturia in later on by
Literally counter.
Literally counter alien.
I don't know. I haven't seen what they do yet. Give me a moment. So Siracusa. When Siracusa... Did they change the effects?
Oh, Gravial now is the battery.
Did they change the buff, or is it the same?
And maybe TT.
Operators gain ammo and skill activation with 6 different operators. Operators gain... the main buff is still the same. Cold, frozen. A gust, the buff is the same. It's the same. Huh? Victoria, more damage when carrying equipment. Stacks 1 Victorian hammer. 6 different Victoria operators with equipment. Wait. No, 6. All operators with equipment get increased. Okay, so it is the same. Exactly, right? Nothing changed. Attack speed and then attack buff. This summons the Flame Dragon. And we get the base increased attack. Okay. HP. Alright, so let's see the new alliances. Siracusa and Casimir's. Operators gain increased attack speed on deployment for a period of time. On deployment for a period of time. That is super busted for Texas for this one. It depends how long it is though. With 6 different ones, operators also gain invisibility for the same duration of time. Camouflage. Have 3% chance to deal a set true damage. 3% chance to deal a set amount of true damage. And inflict fear. It's like Lapland is the leader. Wait, Lapland the Decadenza is the leader buff technically. It becomes all of your characters become like her. Inflict fear for 3 seconds when invisible and for 10 seconds after losing. That is a lot of fear. Wait, 3 seconds and then and the 10 seconds is gonna increase. This is busted, man. Pretty busted. Casimir's. On every operator deployment, Casimir operators gain 20% attack until the battle ends for every operator deployment. Oh, for every operator deployment. Stacking gravel for this. Stacking gravel for that. True damage as well, with 6 different ones. Casimir operators blocking enemies deal 100% attack of true damage and inflict 0% seconds of stun on nearby enemies every 2 seconds. This is good to cancel some motions of attacks. Some enemies attack motions if they have like a big wind up. Otherwise, dealing damage will also deal extra 30% as true damage. It's like Muinar. It's like the Muinar talent. Very interesting, very interesting. What about the add-on alliances? Lots of changes. Well, TT, oh look at that, man. TT Swift. Oh, Niphy is Swift now. Can you imagine Niphy with lots of Swift? Wait, Niphy with lots of Swift skill 2? She keeps spamming fear. No way, man. The rest is not that much different.
The Kazi stun is more from Margaret. Linar doesn't stun.
But Muinar is the one that does true damage. That's why I said Muinar is the one that does the true damage. When enemies attack other Casimir operators, the Muinar talent does that. So what change in Swift? Silver Ash is now Swift because he was not part of the main core before. TT?
Margaret also does true damage.
I know, but the skill is more from Muinar. She only does true damage with skill 3.
It's Pegasus bloodline talents combined.
Yeah, Pegasus blood talents combined. TP. TP is now here. This is precision. Rosmontis is now part of the precision squad. Even though she can't hit flying enemies, bro. This is so sad. She's part of... TT is also part of the precision squad. Interesting. So TT... So, wait a second. So, TT and Passenger are both precision and they're both Sargon. I'm already seeing Sargon being busted again. You can literally activate precision with just both of them on Sargon. I see some changes. This is agile. Oh, agile.
Yes, throwing freezer at enemies is a very precise thing. Sargon for the win.
Throwing freezer at enemy? Oh, look. I'm covering it. Sorry, guys. Sorry for covering it. This lady that everybody makes fun of, except me, because I like her. She's still useful. She is now a tier 6 in agile. The thick thighs vampire is also agile. That is really interesting. That the fact that she's agile.
At disadvantage when there is nothing to hit, there is no heal. Astagen has a cute tail.
Yeah, I was not thinking about that though. I was not even thinking about healing at all. Just the fact that both of them can be in Sargon and trigger activate precision is already good. Grandma is now agile as well. Patillo, wait, oh yeah, Patillo was in the first one. Patillo was always agile. Hildegard is also agile. Grain Bud is also agile, so that's yeah. One agile on yeah, interesting. Arcane. No way, Arcane from the hit game Enfield. Ask Jean as a cute tail. She does, she's a cute bird. Arcane from the hit game Arknights Enfield.
Trusting too much into TT can be also a thing that will drag Sargon to grave now.
I don't know, because I haven't seen what she does yet. Like the alliance skill. Like her own unique skill. I gotta see that first. Arcane is new. When Arcane operators deal arts damage to enemies, the target takes increased arts damage for 3 seconds. With 3 different ones, Arcane operators deal more damage to the enemies with less than 50% HP. A new one. Arcane is for arts users. Interesting. For some powerful arts users. Mostima, Dusk, Surtur. Very interesting. This one is interesting. Durable is the same. Huh? do we have something new on durable? We got Vetochki.
Her sleep infliction is double-sided blade. It can literally fuck up timed kills XD.
Yeah, that's true, because we cannot attack them when they are asleep. Only she can. Vetochki is now here. Vetochki is part of the durable. Ashlock as well, and Bubble. Bubble is nice for Sargon. Now she's part of the durable, and the rest is mostly the same, right? Oh, Gummy is new too. Gummy is now part of the tier 1 defenders. Aid. Perfumer is here too. Perfumer is now here too. In this, Podenko, this lady, I keep forgetting her name. She...
Based.
Wait, Kjara was a... No, Kjara was not Aid, was she? I don't... Vendala, that's right. Kjara was Aid on the first one? Not first one, on the second one. Because this is the third one. I don't remember Kjara having Aid, and I used her a lot because I loved using the Kjara squad. I think this is new, Aid. Interesting. Very interesting. She had Aid. Okay, I just remember wrong. I just remember using her a lot to get the frozen item. Foresight, Ines, the same. Enya, wait, the first Enya has Foresight.
Jarek Aliens was not option.
Wait a second, the first Enya has Foresight now. She did not have this one, because I remember, because if she had this one... No, I don't think she had this one on the first one. Did she? Ross Montes also has Foresight. We can farm money with Ross Montes in the group too. Marvel. Angelina now is in the Marvel group. Vigil in the Marvel. These ones are the same.
They swapped Jera with Prama.
They did? Vina already had Marvel. There's not a lot of difference here, technically. We have one more investor now. Oh man, look, they buffed the investor. Or didn't they not? Wait. I'm pretty sure investor only had 3 characters. Investor only had Silver Ash. Now we have.
Jera had other thing, I think.
I don't remember, man. This got buffed, didn't it? Because we didn't have 4, it was just 3. Now he is here. Yeah, he was not an investor in the previous one. Iron Man. What is his name again? Tin Man, my bad. Tin Man. Yeah, Silver Ash just got replaced with the newer Silver Ash. It's not a big difference. Raid, I liked Raid, man. Raid is... What? No way, Chubai? Wait a second, Chubai? And the sisters, the Pegasus sisters, no way. What? They made Maria Raid? No way. Maria became Raid? No way, man. The sisters are both Raid? Chubai also Raid, man. Wait, Chubai, Margaret, Mariam. Hummus is nice, interesting too. Wow, wait a second. The raid group seems even more OP now. With Maria, Margaret, and Chubai? Man, we can make some crazy raid this time, Izudo. Resilient. Liz Carm is now resilient. Liz Carm is here and she's resilient.
Sleep with raid. Can work, I suppose.
If you have Maria, yeah.
Raid needed a buff. They don't do much against boss.
True. I managed to do a lot of damage against a dire boss a couple of times, but it requires them to focus on you. Because if they focus on you, you keep spamming. But if they focus on the other guy, then you're raid.
Bad joke.
Humans, I don't know. I'm not familiar with his skills. But maybe it might be good for stacks, though. Maybe he will build stacks at the beginning. Resilient is not... There's not a big difference in Resilient. There's Liz Carm. wasn't Courier. Courier was resilient, so he got replaced, and now it's Liscarm. And Thick Thighs Vampire also replaced someone, I don't remember. But Thick Thighs Vampire is very nice too. Harmony is the same. Assist Operator completely changed. No, not completely. Suzerain and... No, it did change completely. Assist Operator had Lapland. She's no longer here. Assist Operator had Lapland. And yeah. Rosmontis, Suzerain. Well, but the Assist Operator is not that used, is it? Solo! A new one! 2 new add-on alliances, Solo and Elite.
I like Reapers, but Humus is too falling behind even for their own.
When one solo operator on the field, the solo operator gains plus 60% attack and HP, and plus 15% on deployment. Effect disabled with 2 or more different solo operators on the field. What in the fuck? What would be the use of this? Maybe at the start? Like at the start, it can be good. Like solo Texas at the start. Or even solo Vatochki, because she's only tier 2. But starting here, starting at this point when you already have a nice squad, hopefully, why would you switch to a solo character?
Mizuki is Agar plus solo buff.
Oh no, I'm reading this wrong. No, never mind. I was interpreting this wrong. Yeah, you can deploy other characters. Yeah, the solo operators. This is a nice buff indeed. Very nice. Yeah, especially for Aegir, because Mizuki gets 60% attack, but you can't increase this though. Yeah, it's a permanent effect. You cannot add stacks to it. Just fixed. But yeah, but Mizuki plus 600% attack and HP. That is nice indeed. And his skill will trigger very quickly the first time you deploy him. And Elite. With 2 Elite operators on the field, Elite operators gain 30% attack. With 5 Elite operators on the field.
Solo altogether with Agar stacks will be absurd.
Wait, this is pretty good. Elite operators, yeah. Oh yeah, now we get extra buff. Well, I suppose since there's a new difficulty called Ultimate, these new buffs are necessary. Wow, that is busted though. If we manage to get 5, minus 30% SP cost. Minus 30% XP cost, man. Incredible. What about the strategy? Oh, the strategies have the icon. Why didn't they let the rest of my records? Yet these ones stayed. We got new alliances. Shamar. Substitute doll. The first no elite operator sold every round will instead switch into a random operator from the dispatch center. Huh? Oh, look who it is. Icon scared. Oh, yeah, they did. I'm sad they didn't carry over the rest though. Why didn't they carry over the rest as well?
Bra icons carried over F.
That means they carry over from now on. Governing order. When the battle begins, for every elite operator on the field. This one seems good. Russell seems good, man. So if you get, for example, 6 plus 60% attack and HP, very good. Matsukiri, streetwise ties. Obtain a random operator from the dispatch center on even numbered rounds. This is good too. This one is not bad either. Muinar. Clear simulation with 6 Casimir operators. Sirakusa, so Casimir, Sirakusa, Sargon. And clear any 3 simulations. This is touch, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, enemy data. We don't have anything new here, right? Lucian! Okay, that's new. That is new. Lucian, oh no, he's gonna fear, etc. Not fear. What does he do again? He applies corrosion, right? Not corrosion. No, it is corrosion. Lucian is now the boss. Let's take a look at the enemy's waves.
Sorry for the delay, man. Do
we have new enemies? I think we do. I'm kind of seeing new enemies.
Will be interesting to fight.
Necrosis, yeah. Do we have new enemies?
Versus.
Do you see new enemies? These guys are new, aren't they? Or no? Sarkaz Lancers? I don't remember Sarkaz Lancers a few months ago. They were not there, were they? Not the Sarkaz Lancers. Imagine having like 10 Sarkaz Lancers coming at you. Aren't these ones new as well? These ones are new too, aren't they? And these ones are new as well. At least it's not the fire, the snowball ones. These ones are new too. The Kjera enemies.
Vendela S1 thank me later. I unironically use her.
Shield guard. Oh no, these guys are also here. Oh boy, beautiful. The enemies have new. The enemies have different enemies now. Like the waves are different enemies. The drones. This drone is new. This drone was not in the... This drone was not in the past wave, but I think that's the only new one. What the fuck? Eblana enemies?
Okay, I managed to get 233 stacks on easy mode with Sargon team.
Eblana enemies were not there, were they? So they're new now. Now we have Eblana enemies. These flowers were there, right? But these ones were not. Oh boy, they added these ones. No way. They added these sons of guns. I hate these enemies, man, because they are floating. I don't like these enemies. They added these ones, man. What? Attacks leave behind a burning area. No! What? They added this artillery? No, they added this artillery to this wave. Beautiful. These ones don't seem that much different. Are they?
Onarantuya is now a strategy.
This guy was not there, obviously, right?
I have no clue who to select for custom operator.
Gargoyles, they were there. These ones don't seem to... Yeah, so if each wave has like a couple of different enemies. Oh no, it's Yurutstvo.
Directly throw Yuritspo at us to make us suffer.
Why? We have Lucian. Imagine if instead of Lucian it was Yurutstvo. Okay, let's take a look at the characters now. So, what changed and what did not change? Let's take a look at the new ones. So Vendela is Victoria. When rest phase ends, two stacks to active Victoria Alliance. Interesting. So Vendela's skills. 36 seconds, 35 seconds, but this lasts 30 seconds and this lasts 15 seconds. Makes the ally within the highest max HP within attack range more likely to be attacked by enemies. This takes 20 seconds to charge. No, 30. 22. Tough decisions, man.
Wait a goddamn.
Tough decisions. This one only lasts 15 seconds. But Vendela is tier 1.
Flanana put people to sleep with us too.
I'll go with skill 1. Let's hope that will be enough. Provence. What does Provence do? Provence is from Siracusa, and when we get Provence, we get 1 free refresh.
TT gives stacks if the enemies get sleep or stun.
Provence obviously is skill 1. Having no control over skill 2, that doesn't seem good. At least skill 1 is always in effect. Underflow stays with that. Matterhorn probably better the first one. At least it has some HP recovery. Insider Same Insider? Insider does the same stuff, right? For every 5 stacks added to Lateran Alliance, his operator H's attack speed. Then he consumes ammo, which is what we want, right? Lazy. When obtained, yeah, so lazy is the same stuff. Lazy skill is truly something. It takes quite a while. Yeah, might as well go to skill 1 too. Okay, Caper is the same, right? Skill 1 as well. Texas was there, right? Yeah, Texas was there. When sold we gain refreshes. Yeah, Texas skill 2. Gummy is new. SP recovery rate increases. And it's pretty good amount actually, 0.3, damn. I suppose you can't go wrong with skill 1, right? Now Estelle is also new. When obtained, plus 4 stacks to Sargon. It's the same as Manticore, isn't it? Manticore also did that. Did she not? Estelle. So let's see. Estelle. Sacrificial strike. Or just attack. This one lasts 25 seconds. It takes a little bit to charge though. I mean, it takes 37 seconds to charge. But this one also takes a little bit to charge. It only lasts 15, this needs 14 attacks to charge. Man, this is tough. Tough choice, but they come with module already, no? No, never mind. Module comes... Yeah, never mind. Module comes with delete only. This is kind of tough, man. Considering how long it lasts, I don't think she can trigger this, man. Like most of the time she will not be able to trigger this. 37 seconds. Let's try skill 2. Gray is also new, right? Is now agile.
Virtuosa being later on out will be so funny with us too.
When sold, we get extra funds. 60 seconds. This one is not that good either. 40 seconds. That takes too long, man. But he is a chain caster, so... He's a chain caster, right? No, oh, he's a splash caster. Never mind. But he slows them. Podenko! So many new characters, man. Podenko. When the rest phase ends, plus 1 stack to the most stacked active alliance. Takes effect even if the operator is in the bench. That is nice. Aromatherapy is healing and spores is that stuff. I mean, slow and silence and some damage over time. Guess can't go wrong with that. Indigo, also new. When obtained, plus 4 stacks to active alliances. Precision and Arcane. This one becomes Ifrit range. Almost Ifrit range. 37 seconds. Let's go with skill 2. Utage is an old character. We know how to Utage works, right? Did their attribute change? Now she does weakness damage. I don't remember if she had that on the previous one. She's a raid. Didn't Utage... I think it wasn't Utage. Utage was defeat an enemy. Yeah, Utage in the previous one, every time she defeated an enemy, she would give 1 stack to raid, and it changed. She no longer does that. She no longer does stacks, man. So sad. She now inflicts weakness damage. Wild Mane. Stacks for Casimirs and Swift. Wild Mane. She pushes enemies 25, 40. 20 seconds until she activates it. That's fine. Not bad at all. Liscarm is resilient. Stacks to resilient alliance. Liscarm. I wonder what we could do with Liscarm. Please, Karm. Should we go for this? Should we go for defense or some attack? Kinda hard to choose, man. It's so hard to choose, man. She is resilient. There's a chance for them to be redeployed again. If we can get to high resilience and make her revive very often, you could spam skill 3, but it takes quite a long time. Not that long if she gets attacked a lot. Well, I'll go with defense for now. Then we can change. We can change at any point anyway. Executor. The first enemy defeated. Oh, Executor also changed. The first enemy defeated grants +6 stacks to active. Now it's only 6. You can, bro. He was really good. The Executor was really good to farm Laterna stacks quickly. Because it was every time the character in front of him would expend like 5 bullets or something, it would give a stack. So if you could make that character shoot a lot, you know, but they changed it. But 6 stacks is not bad either. Looks like it got a bit balanced. Seems like the Laterno truly got a little bit balanced. So obviously, I'm gonna go with skill 1. Silence. Silence doesn't seem to be that much different. Let's keep the drone. Drone is nice. Grain Buds is new. When rest phase ends, 2 stacks to active Yan for every operator obtained in this route. Oh, it's just like the wholesome bull boy. What was his name again? He had this effect. And what is the skill we want for Grain Buds? The next attack deals arts damage. Attacks an additional element. She inflicts slow. Yeah, she's a Decel Binder. Wild beasts. Are there any wild beasts in this game mode? I don't think so. Did we saw any wild beasts? No, right? The dogs don't count as wild beasts, correct? No, infected creature. Are these wild beasts? No, they're not. No. Yeah, there's no wild beasts, so I suppose using Grain Buds skill 3 is not... Skill 2 is not a good idea. What's the... No, never mind, it's the talent. Bro, I'm tripping. The talent is the one that affects wild beasts. Stops attacking and puts 3 enemies to sleep. Sleep can be dangerous. Sleep can be dangerous in this, because since this is all timed. If we put enemies to sleep for too long, we can't defeat them, you know?
Wild beasts.
Wild beasts. Attacks 3 enemies, attack speed. It lasts 14 seconds. The sleep only lasts for 4 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal, right? The range is pretty... No, the range is the same. Wait, why does the range even show up if it doesn't change? Well, never mind. Let's go skill 2. Herald. Whoa, they buffed Herald! HP and attack plus 40%. For every 3 stacks added to core alliances this operator gains, they buffed them. That means he now can heal more. He heals more now. Like, a lot more. He's still Victoria and Kajerag. People are going to fight for Herald like usual. He is still both. The man continues being both, you know? Papyrus, the super adorable Papyrus with the Puss in Boots skin. Now it's truly worth using her. And first skill activation plus 5 stacks. This is kind of the same. Was it 5 on the previous one? Or was it 6? Did they buff her? I don't remember now. How much was it on the past one? Maybe they buffed her. On the first skill activation. Yeah, we keep skill 1. Skill 1 is nice. obviously. Spectre. When defeated, 6 stacks to active alliance. Spectre didn't change, it seems. Spectre seems to be the same. Let's take a look. If anyone's talking about Hummus, let's take a look at Hummus. Hummus is raid. In battle, for every 2 enemies defeated, 2 stacks to active raid. He became... Hummus is now like... Hummus became like...
At Mizudu, I...
Hummus got the attribute from... what is her name again? He got the attribute from Utage. He's the one that gives stacks now. Block count +1. Gains vigor effect when above 50% HP. Effect doubles over 80% HP. But this takes a long time to charge. Damn, that is a long time. I suppose skill 1. You cannot defeat shit with defensive kit. Just use skill 1.
The thing is he cannot defeat shit with his defensive kit.
I just read Vane Holy Mizuki. You mean you just read Mizuki? Holy Vane? What?
65 stream streak. Close to the...
Oh, thank you, BCat. Thank you. Just use skill 1. What else can we do here? Yeah. He cannot defeat... He won't defeat a lot of enemies. But it also depends, though.
Read what she said about Mizuki.
It depends, though. It depends. Maybe if he gets, like, extra... He is raid, right? He is raid. Yeah, we need to pair. Usually raid always...
I was playing.
Raid usually goes always with... what is it called again? Resilient. So, because we want them to revive again. Even... Maybe he will do okay, maybe. Maybe he will do okay.
Yeah.
We will see. We will see how it goes. Maybe he won't be that bad. Because he eats everybody in his range, correct? Yeah, he still eats everybody in his range, no? Yeah, he eats everybody in his range, so maybe it won't be that downgrade compared to Utake.
Well, Reapers have true AoE. Very good on this mode.
For every 3 stacks added to Sargon or durable alliances, this operator gains 2% defense. So Bubble is the physical defense crazy bubble. And this takes 35 seconds, while this one takes 50. 15 seconds of difference. But this skill is pretty good though. I mean, this one is too. This one, she lowers attack. She lowers the enemy's attacks by 5%. Then 8% on elite. Well, I'm gonna go with skill 2 for now. Okay, Rock.
At Mizudu weight that
When obtained 2 pieces of Rock is the same.
3.
Nice, Rock didn't change. Perfect for Sargon, not Victoria, my bad. Perfect for Victoria. Kazemaru was resilient. Wasn't she? She changed to... They changed her to Marvel now. Am I tripping? She was resilient, correct? I remember her being resilient. Only 2 copies of this. The attribute is the same.
I don't remember.
I think she was resilient. Or maybe she was both resilient and Marvel, and now they removed the resilient from her. Because I remember she was Marvel and resilient. Yeah, I was about to say. Because I remember using Kazemaru a lot on my resilient and raid runs. If she was only Marvel, I would not use her then. Yeah, they removed resilient from her. Yeah, skill 2. She is good with skill 2, right? So yeah. Skill 2 did very well on the first one, on the previous one. So let's go with that. Gravel. On deployment. Whoa, that Gravel got a nice buff because she's now Casimir's. Gravel. On deployment, 2 stacks to active Casimir's. Wait, if you farm resilient with the Gravel and maybe another character, and then she keeps reviving often, you are going to stack nice Casimir stacks. Because every time she deploys, you gain 2 stacks, or 1 if she's elite 1. If she's not elite, yeah, just 1. But still good, you know, still good. Interesting, a decent way to farm Casimir stacks, maybe. HP skill. Now, TP. TP is swift and agile. When entering the resting phase, plus 4 stacks to active alliances. So it seems to me, it looks like TP. Looks like TP is a good swift farmer. You know? 2 stacks. 4 if she's elite. Every time she enters the rest phase. And you can copy these. Some characters can copy when entering rest phase, so...
Swift seems a lot better to farm now.
Maybe she's decent to get some extra Swift stacks early on, because she's only tier 2. Shouldn't be that difficult to find one. And the problem is the skill. What skill do we place on her? Skill 1 has nice range. It's pretty quick. Let's change it. It's pretty fast at charging. 45 attack, and the range is pretty good. This one is even better in terms of range. It has a bit more range. Doesn't take that long, but is shorter. It's like half shorter. But hits 3 enemies. You know? And you can deploy her a bit further because she has range behind her with this skill. This one is hard to choose, man. Both skills have their strengths and weaknesses, you know. I'm gonna try 2 and see how it goes with 2.
Just like that giant plant boss.
A Lapland is still here. She's no longer, supporter operator. What was it called again? Can I see here? Dagenbrecker has 3 alliances now. Oh yeah, now she's Casimir's too. That's why. Assist operator. Yeah, that's the word. Assist operator.
Lappy is Syracuse's stacker poggers.
She was an assist operator before. Now she's a Syracusa. On refresh, plus 4 stacks to active Syracusa alliance on first active refresh. Takes effect if the operator is on the bench. So we just refresh once, and we get those stacks.
Shop refresh.
Yeah, we just refresh once, and we get a few Syracusa stacks. Seems nice, easy to use. Vtochki is concession operator available. What does that mean? I kind of forgot. What is a concession operator? I don't remember. You can switch this operator if you don't have the operator. Oh, it means it's because I don't have her, right? It's because I don't have Vtochki. Right? But wait, if I don't have Vtochki, I can still use her? What about people that have Vtochki then? Durable and solo. That's a lot of defense. Frightens nearby group ground enemies for 5 seconds. Attack plus 100, defense plus 100, and attacks all blocked enemies.
At Mizudu Peak. If you already have her, you get a small buff. Some operators are fixed cause core aliases, I think.
Vtochki skill 2 is nice. I'll go Vtochki skill 2. Maybe she will spook me one day. Ashlock, Casimir's durable. When obtained, 6 stacks to the most active alliance. That is simple. Ashlock, probably skill 2. We place if Ashlock will have to go on the back if she wants to hit enemies, you know. But yeah, Ashlock skill. Let's go with skill 2. Tin Man is still the same. Oh, they buffed him as well. Plus 40% attack and HP. For every 3 stacks added to Investor and Swift, he gains plus 2 attack and HP. They kind of buffed him too. Swift, he was only Swift on the first one. On the previous one, he was only Swift. Now he has Investor. He was only Swift, I think. Wasn't he? Yeah, so the Investor Alliance got a little bit buffed because now he's also an Investor. Meaning we can get a first investor much quicker and easier now because he's only tier 2, so it's not that hard to find, hopefully. Very nice for investor, which is good to farm money. No, it's not really money farming, but it's kind of part of it. Because it makes the when obtained attributes trigger twice, and if you reach 100 stacks, it's 3 times, which is even better. Very insane. When obtained, adds 1 extra fun. Okay, XGI is the same. She...
And Marvel got nerfed, did you see?
Investor got...
Still good, but you have to work for it.
Investor got nerfed. I don't see how. Maybe in the way you get stacks to it. The buff itself is the same. It's this, the buff is the same.
The requirements are higher.
What requirements? You just need to... Wait, how do you activate it?
Obtain X stacks.
It was not 100. 100 simply triggers 3 times instead of 2. How many characters do you need to activate the investor? For some reason it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you over here. How many characters do you need to trigger it? Does it say over here? Oh, 3 operators. It's the same. You needed 3 on the previous one too, I think. That's why it was difficult to make, because we literally only had 3 characters. I don't remember if you could trigger it with dupes though, right? I don't know. Are you sure it got debuffed? How many stacks was in the previous one? It was not 100 stacks? It looks the same to me. Was it like 80? Maybe it was only 80. So it got it. Now it's 20 more. How many difficulties do I have? You have to unlock them again. Bullcrap.
Looks same to me too.
What? The ultimate simulation is only in 12 days. Oh, now I'm fucking sad. We can play it today. Motherfuckers, man. Damn, only in 20 days. Well, we go dire, obviously. Damn, only in 2 weeks can we play ultimate difficulty.
Dire it is.
Dire it is, yeah. Okay, yeah, XGI is the same, and XGI... Obviously skill 3, yeah, obviously skill 3. Oh, the bunny man is now here, is agile. When rest phase ends, plus 3 stacks each to active alliances of self and the operator of 1 tile behind. Oh, this is nice, man. I don't think there was... This is new. There was none like this before with the tile behind. It was only like the tile in front, right? This one feels like it's kind of new. Thank you for the water, freaks. Thank you. The old Swire.
I heard you yapping for 1H.
That's nice. Thank you for listening, man. Swire. Swire is now Foresight and yeah. When obtained, gain 2 alliance coins. Is that new? Wait, what is an alliance coin? Is that a new item? Oh, never mind. It's just these. Forget that. It's the name of these coins. We got new items too. The emergency dispatch ticket. When deployed, destroyed when equipped. Gain to random operators currently in the dispatch center. Corresponding operators in dispatch center will disappear.
We got a lot of new items.
Simple communicator. Gain 2 random operators from the same alliance as they equipped. Oh, wow, that is kind of nice. Victorian Hammer. The Amia doll was already here before, right? Destroy when equipped gains.
Adding to the operator Bedine.
Enforcer.
Investor was 70 stacks before.
Oh, okay, so they did increase it then. Yeah, I think it was, but...
Marvel was every 50 stacks, 10 funds.
Yeah, he was, but how did it work again? No, it yeah, I just had to do it. What is the one that has behind ire escape? When resting phase ends. Yeah, I think it's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it is the same, I guess. It's the same as Enforcer. I think it's the same as Enforcer.
Well, with Tin Man, we get it much easier.
Yeah, Tin Man makes it much easier. What skill are we going to use on Spire? Sorry. The effect range of this unit's first talent. This is for melee characters, right? Melee characters in the 8 surrounding tiles. Increase their attack. It expands the range of this unit's first talent expands 4 more tiles and goes to 2 times, so double is 22. Attack plus 40%. The effect of this unit's first talent increases even further. I don't remember, but I think instructors... Can instructors hit flying enemies? I don't remember, but Can they? I really don't remember because I had never tested, or maybe I did and just forgot. Can they hit flying enemies?
No.
They can't hit flying enemies? Okay. How long is this? This is pretty long, 35 seconds. This one is the same though. Well, let's go with skill 2. And then the other Swire. Both of them are the same tier and everything. Super funny. When rest phase and Swire is investor.
Can only be deploy on range tile.
Swire maxing.
What? No. Instructors can only be deployed on melee tiles. Unless you give them the module. There's some modules that allow them to be deployed on ranger tiles. When the rest phase ends, obtain 2 extra funds in the next rest phase.
Oh yeah, that one.
Instructors were only melee characters. Only later when we got modules. Like the Pallas. Pallas has a module that allows her to be deployed on ranger tiles. It's the same as Ella. As the specialist module of Ella. She can be deployed on ground tiles. Oh, freaking hell. You can I forgot this. We can choose the modules as well. I forgot we can choose the modules as well. Attack plus 4% when a trade cost is paid. This one instead becomes 2 DP only. Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot this detail, dude. Maybe the DP one, maybe. How many characters can have these many modules? XGI is attack, no, 110% attacking aerial targets, ground enemies. This one. Only 6-star characters can have 2 modules. There's no 6-star characters below tier 3, right? It's all 4 and 5. Right? No. Yeah. Okay, Skadi. In battle, for every 2 enemies defeated, each stack to Aegir, Durable, and Raid. So Skadi is the same, correct? Skadi is the same. Let's go for this one. We go for this one, right? It lasts only 20 seconds. It's kinda meh, but we have to go with it though, don't we? Yeah, we have to go with it. But then we got the module. This module doesn't retreat right away, while this one increases the attack to 115%. What to do, you know? I'll go with this one for now. Fillet is also back on skill activation, plus 6 or 12 if she's elite.
Redeploy for S2. Revive for S3.
Revive for S3. It takes way too long, Mizudo.
Have to go.
It takes 30 seconds, man. That is a long time. Only if...
Hearing now.
Okay, Big Cat, see you soon. It takes way too long. I'm doing this thinking of making her mostly raid and durable. No, raid. It's not even about Aegir anymore. It's not even about Aegir that much.
Yeah, my babe can't be perfect.
No, the problem is that it takes so long, you know.
Go S2.
Yeah, if she's not elite, it takes how long? It takes 35 seconds for the skill to be ready. Based on my gameplay on the previous protocol, a lot of the times she was dying before she could activate the skill. So might as well go for wave strike, in my opinion. At least the wave strike triggers right away. If the tidal elegy, if the tidal elegy didn't take so long to trigger, you know, but it even at rank 7 it takes 30 seconds. And then if she keeps reviving, if we have lots of resilient and she keeps reviving, she doesn't even activate it. So she keeps dying before she can activate it, and then she revives again. Because those enemies later are hit pretty hard. Might as well go for the wave strike, in my opinion. More attack, you know? Combined with the second module. Not second, combined with the X module. A little bit more attack. But yeah, Fillet, I was thinking... Fillet, what's skill for Fillet? Max HP, clears elemental injury, protective barrier. Nah, skill 2 like before. Now Mint is new. When rest phase ends, plus 4 active, plus 2 stacks to Victoria. Alliance, for every Victoria operator of a different... Oh, she became... Mint became Heidi. She's now Heidi, basically. Heidi is no longer here, but Mint is now here. She has the Heidi attribute. The problem now is the skill. What skill? This one expands the range and attacks deal 100%, 125 attack as arts damage. This one has the common range. It is a bit longer, but also takes a little bit more time to charge. It drags enemies slightly. Arts damage. It deals more arts damage when the skill ends. Interesting. It takes 23 seconds to charge for the at the first time. That one takes 22. Maybe let's go with skill 2. Not a big difference anyway. Doesn't seem like there's a big difference. Lucilla, the new character of Aegir. In battle, the first enemy or ally defeated grants 3 stacks to Aegir or Arcane alliances. Oh, interesting. Okay. She's a Death Soul Binder, right? No, she's an Xer. My bad. She's an Xer. Movement speed. This takes 30 seconds. No, wait. 20 seconds to trigger the first time. Then 39. It attacks. Wait, this one... not bad. It attacks 4 enemies at the same time. Attack plus 30%. Attack plus 30%. And attacks to an additional target. Enemies within attack range that are not elites or enemies have minus 40 movement speed. Each affected enemy defeated increases talent effect by 0.5 up to 2.6. Applies fragile effect to enemies that are not elites or leaders within it. Nice. So she's truly a mob character. She's made to defeat mob enemies, you know? trash enemies. Very interesting. So they get more fragile. 16% fragile. Even the minimum is already good. The 16% fragile. Wait, it becomes lower though. Yeah, because it's 0.4. Each affected enemy defeated. Interesting effect. All enemies in attack range that are not elites or leaders lower their movement speed lowers by that amount. Seems useful though because of that less movement speed. Pinecone is new, isn't she? She's swift and assist. When sold, do a special free refresh of tier 5 operator. What? That is pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Pinecone is nice to get a tier 5 operator. I guess RMA spikes continue carrying? Or what? They continue carrying.
Cute cone.
Very cute cone, yes. Super cute bird. She's a bird, isn't she? Yeah, she's a bird. Let's go with skill 1, I guess. Snow Hunter continues here. When obtained, 5 stacks. Snow Hunter is the same. Cool. Snow Hunter continues being the same. Blemish Shine is new. On deployment, plus 8 stacks to own active alliances on skill activation. Can stack up to 24 times everybody. Blemish Shine! She's the battery, man. And she's only tier 3. Wait, a tier 3 character with this attribute? Okay, every skill activation. Do we want skill 1 for this then? We want skill 1 for this. Next attack deals attack, physical damage, and restores the HP of a nearby ally. 5 seconds. Even this one is 5 seconds. I guess we want skill 1. We want as many skills to activate. Yeah, skill 1. Minimalist. Only costs 1. Minimalist is the same as well. Yeah, skill 2. Anya is also the same. Yes, Anya. Thankfully, Anya is still the same. Gerag. Magella with the skates. Oh, you have that skin? Anya is still the same, thankfully. So yeah, we go with skill 2 like usual. Quora is also the same, right? Durable and resilient. Wait, resilient? She had resilient before?
Talking about Frick's chibi.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, the skates. The ice skates. I was thinking about the other skates from the skin. I think on the skin she has roller skates, right? Not ice ones. Now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm... Speaking about Magellan, I don't have any Magellan skin because I never released a good skin. I don't really care about this one. Oh, never mind. It's still ice skates. Why was I thinking they were roller skates? It's kind of funny that Emperor is here. That is funny. What does Emperor have to do? Just because he's a penguin, he doesn't have anything else to do. He doesn't have any connection to her whatsoever. He's just a penguin from Ya. But just because he's a penguin, he shows up in her skin. Yeah, I wish they would have released a better skin for her. Although this skin is cool, huh? I wish they would have released a better skin for her, man. Man, making preparations takes so long, but I'm getting there. I'm close to finishing tier 3. So Quora is prepared, right? I forgot about Blemish Shine. Module. What module? Reduces damage taken by 15%. When healing units with less than 50% HP. Maybe more defense. She's a defender after all. A little bit more defense, maybe? It increases from 601 to 639. I wonder if that makes a big difference. Maybe it does, a little bit.
I think they highlighted skin for 6 asterisk in IS7, and I think it will be Magellan based on silhouette.
No way. Magellan is gonna get a skin from IS7? No, you gotta be kidding me. I suppose that maybe that makes sense. She was studying the north part after all, you know? She was part of the Typhoon scenes. Maybe it does make sense, because we know IS7 is also collapsal crap infecting the forest. So maybe it makes sense. Meteor is new, isn't she? Yeah, she's Casimir's. Meteor is a very surprising character. You know why? I think Meteor was here from the very beginning of the game, wasn't she? And you know why I say she's a very surprising character? Because she is extremely beautiful. And for a character at the beginning of the game, the skin is so beautiful. She's a beautiful Uma. She's still one of the most beautiful characters, you know, in my opinion. The skin, don't get me wrong, the skin art is absolutely beautiful. This skin art, look at her face, man. She's a beautiful Uma. Even this one is pretty good too. This one is a different type of beauty, kinda. Hug is a professional, man. Hug is a professional Uma designer. I'm saying you Uma just because of the memes. She's a Kuranta. But yeah, she's new from Casimir's. In battle, 50 plus 50% attack and HP. Deals weakness damage. Oh well, this is not too bad. Look at that. She gets a nice boost and she does physical damage. Sorry, weakness damage. And she puts defense. She puts defense down on the enemies, which is nice. She debuffs the defense of the enemies. Minus 30%, minus 25%, minus 30%. This one attacks 5 enemies. This one attacks only 1 enemy. This one charges much quicker. This one charges. This one needs 19 attacks is a lot. If you have attack speed, that is not a big deal. But well, this is auto chess. Let's try first. Let's try skill 1 first. Ingrid is now Siracusa. Bro, Ingrid was raid? Wait. Ingrid was raid, right? On the previous one. She's no longer part of the raid squad. She was such a good raid character. Man, she was such a busted... Yeah, she was such a nice raid character because of her skill stunning everything. Not everything.
Mafia lady.
Ingrid, now she lost the raid to become Siracusa. Makes sense. When obtained, she gives 6 to her own. So Siracusa and Swift. Well, she still has Swift, which is really good for her skill 2. And that is obviously what we're gonna keep, right? Yeah, skill 2. Skill 2. Module. She only has 1 module. Perfect. Vigil. Marvel. In battle deals weakness damage. The first 3 enemies defeated grant plus 4 stacks to Siracusa Alliance. 2 Elite. 2 stacks to Siracusa Alliance and 1 stack to Marvel. The first 3 enemies. Does that mean we need to defeat 3 enemies to trigger this? Or is it 3 times 2? Every one of them gives 2. So, we get 6? Or it's just 2 and after we defeat 3 enemies? What do you think? English is hard, man. I guess we will see later once we play with him and we see. His skill 3 takes a long time, 15 seconds.
That
This
is
one.
fantastic.
Pack Leader's Gift, skill 2 has to be the best one, right? I mean, it's a fast skill and this is auto, so yeah, let's go with that. Now the module. Reinforcements take 15% less damage. Have more likely to be attacked. Enemies blocked by reinforcements are more likely to be attacked. This unit's attack is increased to 165 when attacking enemies blocked by reinforcements. So here they receive less damage. We're using skill 2, which restores its HP. Restores the HP of the wolf. Only 10% though. Vigil will do more attack with this one. I'll go with this one for now and see. Gera. And obtained, we get the ice. Same as she did not change. Maybe the aid, because I think, yeah, I remember what Yvain said now. I remember Pramanix, Enya, the first Enya was indeed aid, because I remember having her in the squad and being able to trigger aid. But Gera, I don't remember what it was, but they switched, right? Yvain said they switched. It was Gera was Foresight. Oh yeah, that's right. Gera was Foresight. I remember that now. Yeah, she was Foresight. They just switched for some reason. They switched them. Hildegard, Arketo. Hildegard. She's now Laterano. I mean, she was not here in the previous one. When entering the rest phase, plus 3 stacks each to active alliances of self and the operator on the tile ahead. Very good, very good. Hildegard is nice to give Laterano and Agile stacks. And even something else actually. Depending on the character that is in front of her, you can even get something else. Gera is eeping now?
I say. Gera is Eepin now.
What do you mean eeping? What do you mean eeping? She doesn't have anything to do with sleep. Am I misunderstanding something? Sleep? She's aid now, meaning she protects people. And also gives 2 stacks to all active alliances. Yeah, this is why I like aid. It's not because of the defense, although the defense is not... Wait! Gera is sleeping now. But what does that have to do with aid?
Sleepin.
They buffed... I just realized they buffed aid.
For reasons. Gera is sleeping.
You're right, that is true. She is now sleeping. But I still doesn't... Why can't she be a Foresight even when she's sleeping? But did they buff aid or am I remembering wrong? Switched alliances.
Switched.
Did they buff aid? Because I don't remember aid giving dust redeployment time. Oh, no, wait a second. Maybe I do. No, never mind. I remember now. Yeah, I remember using aid with raid. And it was pretty good. Yeah, raid with aid was also pretty good. Yeah, it does give redeployment time. They didn't buff it. So, okay, Hildegard, when rest phase ends, what module are we going to use? Against aerial targets or increase the attack speed a little bit? The IS one is kind of pointless. Only for raw stats. But it's the same as this one. No, this one is better. Do we increase the attack to aerial targets? Or we increase our attack speed a little bit? She attacks pretty quickly because she's a sniper. So even though this takes 34 attack... No, 37 with this one. It is still a good skill though.
Honestly.
Attack speed. Maybe attack speed?
I
'Cause-
love Arketo, but her non-IS modules are so whatever.
No, they are very good, Mizudu. In stage 3.
Sounds good, but doesn't change much.
It does change quite a bit, Mizudu. The modules are not here just for the trait. I mean, these ones are the only trait, but I'm talking about normal game. The talent is a big change. The Arketo talent increase from the module is very good, but that doesn't apply in here. I think only tier 5 can get stage 2 module, right? Tier 5 and 6? Unless they change and now we get stage 3. I'll go for attack speed with skill 3.
You mean the SP recovery?
Yes, SP recovery affects not just herself but other characters, like Blue Poison.
Unfortunately, on practice, isn't as good as Chen 1.
That's why you combine both of them at once. If you combine Chen with Arketo, Blue Poison is always pew-pewing with skill 1.
P shooter, even with IS module, she do shit XP.
Yeah, that is true. She's not made for tough enemies. She's just
How do you do that?
she's just for trash enemies.
Yes.
I know, I've done that too, and it works well. It makes the skills come out much quicker. That's the point of it. You just want her to do lots of damage, but she's not that. She's for groups of trash enemies. You can't hope to defeat a boss with her. She's made for a big zerg of enemies, so she can lower their numbers quickly. But saying that this is not good, that doesn't seem fair to her. This is really good.
Fair.
The longer the battle lasts, the better this is technically. This one I'm not sure what this one does. I never look. Yeah, this one was good right at the beginning when it was first added, because it makes her kind of makes her like a heli drop, because you dropped her, she gets attacked once and you can activate the skill right away. That is the only point. But yeah, this module is very niche specific situations. But again, it can still help though. It can still help in many situations, especially IS. Certain IS stages that start with already enemies in it. You can drop her. She gets protection from her shield, and then she gets skill points when the shield breaks, and you can activate the skill right away. Yeah, of course, it's better than no module. I like this one. This is my favorite one. Because it makes her skills come out a bit quicker. It also affects the other snipers that have this. And if you have another sniper operator together with her, it makes her skill come out even faster. But yeah, she's a pea shooter, like I said, because you can tell she's a pea shooter. She's just here for trash enemies. If you get overwhelmed, for example, slugs. You know those slugs from the Rainbow Six Siege event?
I think I remember that.
Yeah, do you remember those slugs? If you get overwhelmed by those slugs, because they lower the attack speed of your melee characters. For example, Arketo with skill 3 is
So funny.
Arketo with skill 3 is a godsend in such situations, because she deletes those slugs easily, super fast. But well, Arketo is a character from what? From year 1 or year 2? She got power creeped a long time ago, but still, for me, she still has her uses though. In my opinion, no matter how much something is power crept, there is still a use for it. It's just like more niche use, I suppose. You can say it like that. Yeah, even with powerful relics, she still doesn't do a lot of damage because that's just how she is. She's a multi-target trash mob cleaner. So that module that I say I like, it just makes her bring out the skill 3 faster. Rotate. It makes the skill 3 come out faster.
Shit on her. It's
No, I know you're not.
or worse. To know all has own use, it's just
I
about correct use.
I know you're not. Exactly. Everybody has its own use. You can't just look at the numbers. This is a strategy game.
I like to use her.
Yeah, me too. It's just that we have the other broken characters, so we always kind of go for the broken characters first. But yeah, if there's more sniper characters with attack on hit SP recovery, offensive recovery, the more sniper characters exist like that, it doesn't have to be snipers, I think. Oh no, it is snipers. Okay, it is snipers. Yeah, but the more sniper operators we have with offensive recovery, the better that module in Arketo is. Okay, Gramps.
One is for everyone. Arketo for snipers.
And that's the thing, but the fact that Chen is for everyone means she together with Arketo makes the snipers really fast. Gramps is the same, right? Yeah, Gramps didn't change. He was durable already, correct? Or was he not? I think he was durable. Now the thing is, Gramps, do we take Gramps skill 3 or skill 2? Skill 2 gives 42 ammo. Because now we no longer have Fia Meta, but is Mostima the same effect? Whenever operators in the 4... she's different. Mostima is different than Fia Meta, which makes sense because she's not a sniper, obviously. Whenever operators in the 4 adjacent spend 6 bullets plus 1 stack to activate.
Skill is shit here, use S2.
You know what? Maybe Mostima still is better though in the 4 adjacent tiles. So yeah, skill 2. Since Mostima
3 never works in this game mode in 80% of times.
Executor also changed. Where is Executor again? My man Federico. Where is Federico? Federico was whoever is in the characters in front of Federico spend like some 5 bullets. It gave 1 stack, but now it changed. Yeah, now it changed. So Federico can no longer get stacks from Gramps using bullets. Only Mostima. They did nerf it a little bit because it was so broken. This one, he just gets attack speed. XGI is just money. Arketo, Hildegard was what again?
Little bit.
A little bit. Hildegard was what again? Ah, when she enters the rest phase. Yeah, Hildegard is basically Enforcer. Instead of being behind, it's in front of her, while Enforcer was behind. Yeah, because you could start farming stacks pretty early on just with Federico and Insider. And now you can you still get some stacks. You still get some stacks, but with the other way you could probably get a few more stacks. Yeah, probably if you Insider trigger this skill at least twice and expend most of the bullets on the second skill, yeah, you could probably get more. But maybe listen, the fact that Mostima now is in the 4 adjacent tiles also makes this maybe even better, technically. Because Mostima, Fia Meta was only in front of her.
Didn't get TT.
So while it was only in front of her, you were kind of limited to Ranger tiles, technically. or technically not, but you had to place her in the front. For example, if you place Gramps on the if you place Gramps on the lane defending on the ground, obviously, but if behind Gramps there's no ranger tiles, then Fiametta wouldn't work. You know, so you would have to move Gramps one tile up. So maybe in the end this is actually a good balance, maybe Mostima. Because now if we have enough ranger tiles, we deploy Mostima. Below Mostima we replace Gramps. In front of Mostima or behind Mostima or above Mostima we can place Enforcer. So maybe this is better than Fiametta, isn't it? Yeah, skill 2. I was using skill 2 all the time, Evane. Because it has more ammo. And it gives him more defense as well, which is nice. The only thing that the skill 3 does a bit better is more attack. And also some HP. But this one gives much more defense, which kinda helps making up for the HP, unless it's ranger enemies. Unless it's arts enemies, sorry. So yeah, Gramps with skill 2 on what module? He only has one, so no worries about that. He only has one. Now Mostima. Mostima is very interesting. So reduces deployment cost. Or attack range expands. Probably the attack range. The deployment cost technically is not a big of a deal in this situation most of the time, in this game mode. Now, what skill do we use? That is the question. This skill takes quite a lot to charge. So it's not that big of a difference, you know? This skill takes... Damn, Mostima, why are your skills so long? This skill takes 50 seconds to be ready. But it's not 50 seconds because she has 0.4 boost. So technically it's not 50 seconds. What is the math? What is the math here? I'm bad at this type of math. Every second she's gaining 0.4 extra. Okay, so yeah, it's not that much, but I guess we can go with this. I guess takes a little bit to charge. 50 seconds, 54 with the talent. Maybe it's like what, 30 seconds? Around 30 seconds. It lasts 42 seconds. While this one is just... Yeah, let's go with skill 3. Attack range expands. Ines is still raid and foresight. Nice, Ines is still the same. We lost Ingrid, but at least Ines is still here. For every 10 stack, when rest phase ends, 5 stacks to own active alliances. So she boosts raid and foresight nicely. Skill 2, and she only has one module. Cruise. Cruise is still the same also. Yeah, she's precision. She was the good precision character. At the start of the battle grants +1 stack to active precision alliance on skill activation to the operator in front of the tile ahead. Which means we want to place someone that activates skills quickly in front of Cruise for a maximum of 10. If she's elite, maximum of 20. Bagpipe is also the same. Resilient, Foresight, Victoria. But wait a second. They debuffed Bagpipe. The first 3 enemies defeated grant +2 stacks. It's the same as Vigil. Bagpipe used to give stacks for every 2 enemies defeated, I think. Now it has a limit. It's only 3. They debuffed Victoria a little bit because of Bagpipe. But at least she's still raid. No, she's still resilient and foresight. And Bagpipe has 2 modules. Which one?
Not our farmer girl.
Yeah, I have the farmer skin. I like the farmer skin. It's so pretty. She's happy. She's the happiest being a farmer. Yeah, they debuffed her a little bit. Just a little. Generates 2 DP, refunds the current DP. This one, when enemies are less... Yeah, let's go for power. When enemies have less than 40% of their max HP, increases attack to 115. Let's go for extra power. Mizuki. Mizuki got buffed though. Didn't he?
Charge your Y for better crit chance.
Crit chance? No, Mizudu, that doesn't apply here. It's only stage 1.
Giving SP for vanguards here.
Yes, but remember, we sadly... modules in here, it's only for the trait. No talent change. Only these ones, I think, start having talent. No. Only tier 6 get stage 2. Now, oh, they buffed them. They get stage 3 now.
If we promote, then they don't get upgraded?
No. You need to look here, Mizudu. Look here where it says starting. Starting is Elite 2 level 1. No module. No module.
I didn't know, sad.
It's fine, it's fine. I didn't know either until I looked here. You just need to look. Then Elite gives them 59 levels and the module, but it's only stage 1. So they get a trait, they get their trait boosted and a couple of stats, you see? HP, attack, or defense. Sometimes all 3, sometimes only 1, sometimes only 2. Only tier 5 is the same. Only tier 6 have now stage 3 modules. And they buffed them. It's buffed now. Because on the previous one it was stage 2. And now they go to stage 3. So technically the tier 6 6-star characters are more powerful now. Because now they use stage 3 modules. No longer stage 2 only. So yeah, until you reach tier 6, go for the best trait upgrade.
Even more broken.
Go for the trait that is better. And then when you get here, you can choose based on the talent as well. Because we don't get any talent update below tier 6. That's why I'm gonna go with power here. This one makes... This one gives her a bit more attack when the enemy only has 40%. When the enemy has less than 40% of their HP. But yeah, Mizuki... For every 3 stacks added, Mizuki is the same. But now he comes with solo. So he has a power boost, a nice power boost by default. And you kinda can't go wrong with skill 2 in my opinion, right? Because it's a quick rotation skill, like only 19 seconds. I mean 22 on starting. Okay. The module for Mizuki. This one more chance to dodge stuff, and this one slows enemies. Kinda hard to choose, but from 50% to 65. I guess I'll go with slow for now. Although for if there's lots of ranger enemies, this one would be better, I suppose, for him to dodge a bit better. But well, let's go with this for now. Aroma is now here too, and she's Sirakusa. Yeah, that's right, she is from Sirakusa. When rest phase ends, +2 stacks to active Sirakusa on Arcane Alliances for every refresh node done this round. Can stack to 6 times. Holy crap! This one can stack 12 times if you could refresh a lot. But to refresh a lot, you need Marvel, right? Yeah, if you have Marvel, you can stack up nicely with Aroma. And what is the best skill for Aroma as a blast caster? Deals 80% attack to arch damage to levitated enemies within range when they fall back to the ground, but she lifts them. The first attack against each enemy has attack increase to and levitates the target. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Huh.
Now I can screen record good plays in AK.
Cool.
This skill takes a bit of time, but it's not too bad though. I'll try this skill. Where was I? Aroma. Catherine, Fife's grandma. When entering rest phase on odd number rounds, gain 1 piece, and if it's elite, 2 pieces. This is also nice, especially if you have if you pull lots of rocks, even more equipment. She's an agile character, which is nice too. And then she buffs defense and HP. How many barriers can we use? How many gadgets? 2. We can use 2 at once. Tempered by war, HP, defense. Barrier to the target. Operator equivalent to 6% attack per second. Yeah, I guess we go with skill 2. Gladia. When entering rest phase, if there are 3 operators in... Gladia is the same. You get Spectre, Skadi, or Underflow. Yeah, Gladia is still the same, isn't she? No. Can be deployed on range tiles while being pulled. Enemies take arts damage. Let's go with the can be deployed on range tiles. That sounds like it can be used. It could be useful, you know. Now the skill though. What skill? Skill 3 is really nice, but it only lasts 8 seconds. Takes 39, actually 42 to charge. Skill 2 lasts 20 seconds. She attacks 2 targets at once. Maybe skill 2 is a better option here. In the long run, I'll go with skill 2. Gnosis. When obtained, plus 10 stacks to own alliance. Was that what he did on the previous one, or did they nerf them too? He was agile, I remember that well. He was agile. He has 2 modules. Enfeeble, so we can give the enemies attack debuff. Or we can increase... Oh, because of his style, because of his trait change, I remember. They changed him. He had the skill attribute. His attribute was increase his own SP rate, regen, SP recovery. Now he gives 5 stacks or 10 if he's an elite. When you obtain him. So maybe we should go for this one. Increase his SP rate a bit more. Yeah. Because we want this skill like usual. This is the skill we want, man. Okay, let's go with that. Leonhardt. When rest phase ends, plus 5. He's still the same as well. Precision and Swift. Precision is Swift. Yeah, he's still the same. Now Texas is still the same. And now she is Siracusa. She was raid only. Now she has Siracusa. When entering rest phase, gain a free refresh. Or 2 if she's elite. This is nice. Free refresh is nice. No, she only has 1 module, so that's what we go with. That's what we go with. Oshiguma is new. She's now a young character. When obtained, 8 stacks to the alliance. That's very nice. Or 16. If you turn it into elite. Now the skill though. Yeah, now the skill. We could make her just a passive physical defender. Or we could do damage. I'll go with the passive for now. And the module. Plus 20% defense when blocking an enemy. This one blocks for enemies. More defense. More defense. Mudrock is also... Oh no, Mudrock was all... Mudrock was tier 6 on the past one. They debuffed her to tier 4, man. But she's now a solo. When sold... Obtain 2 extra funds on the next phase. She's now a solo, so that's pretty good actually. Then you can sell her later. After you can, when you have more characters, you can sell her and you make some money back. Interesting Mudrock. Takes 50% less damage from enemies blocked by this unit. When there are no allies around, attack and defense increase plus 8%. I don't know, man, what to do. She has the shield gimmick. There are sarcasm enemies around in these waves, so the second talent is also nice. This one gives much more defense, more attack as well. This one gives more HP. When there are no allies in the surrounding 8 tiles. Skill 2, I suppose. Let's try Mudrock like this. Flame Tail is now here too. When obtained, receive 1 Wild Mane or Ashlock with a small chance to get Fartooth. Truly Pinus Silvestri, I think that's the name. Truly a Pinus Silvestri skill. Silvestri's skill. Well, you can't go wrong with this one. Dodge. First deployment -4. Grants 8% attack and defense while blocking enemies. Let's go with that. Fartooth. At the start of the battle, grants on deployment. Wait a second. At the start of the battle, grants when she gets deployed, plus 4 stacks to active Casimirs and precision alliances. So Fartooth is precision, yeah. It can stack up to 24 times every battle. To the rightmost operator deployed in the same... Oh! Wait, it's not her that needs to be deployed. What? Is she the one that needs to be... No. Is she the one that needs to be redeployed, or is it the rightmost operator? To the rightmost operator deployed in the same row. So if we place her on this side, for example, then if we place someone far away on the other row, on the same row but like far away on the right, it still works. It says grants on deployment. That doesn't make any sense though, because why would she be the one that needs to be redeployed? You can't retreat her and redeploy her though. Obviously, she cannot even block because she's and even if she could, that takes too long. It must be for the character on the right. This one is confusing me a little bit, man. That one confuses me a little bit. Can attack blocked enemies outside of attack range. This is probably the one I'm going to use. No? If the attacked enemy remains alive, gains 1 additional SP. Yep, let's go with that. And this one is just a straight line. I think I'd rather go for this one. At least it's not just a straight line, you know? This one lasts 28 seconds, which is a pretty good time too. Yeah, let's go with this. Ptillo. If operator ahead of self as when entering rest phase, so Ptillo is the same. It doesn't even change between elite and starting. So Ptillo is the same. Now what skill? This one lasts 33 seconds, which is pretty good. Okay, Ptillo is the same. Silver Ash is also here. This one is also here. Whenever enemy within range is frozen. So yeah, Silver Ash is also the same. Still the same. Just like his sister. And the module, he only has 1 module. Gavil the Invincible. On skill activation, 9 stacks to Sargon. Holy crap! 9 on skill activation. Well, she doesn't activate the skills. This is the one that can be activated the most, technically. So yeah. And it's 18 if she's elite. What skill do we use? Like skill 2 is pretty good there, but since now she gets extra stacks. This one takes 20 seconds to activate and then lasts 25 seconds. There is a chance we can activate this a second time. While this one seems unlikely, because this one lasts 33 seconds. You know, this one is not bad either, you know, just for this. But she won't do as much damage, obviously, because these ones are offensive. And these ones are a mix of offensive and also healing. You know, sustain, self-sustain. She has 2 modules, right? Attack increased to when attacking blocked enemies. When above 50% HP, reduces the amount of physical damage taken by 20%. Make her more tanky with skill 1, so we can farm a bit more stacks, possibly. Let's try. Carnelian. When obtained, obtain 1 piece of quick combat rations. I think I remember that one. It's the one that Zumama used to give us. Oh yeah, Zumama is not here, I just realized. Zumama got replaced by Carnelian. That's why she has this skill. That's the Zumama skill, the Zumama attribute. Now it's Carnelian. Okay, what module? When skill is active, retains some of the bonus. Damage increases with number of enemies in the area. Carnelian seems a bit weird to use, to be honest. Because she's not going to activate the charge skill unless they really optimize this and there is like a little toggle. Otherwise, she is never going to let the skill charge. Trait effect remains, which means this is charged effect. What skill do we use? This one applies slow. This one is just pure damage. Maybe the slow, actually. Maybe I want to go for the slow here. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Maybe I'll go for the slow and see how it feels for now. Civilite Eterna. Didn't see they changed Civilite. They debuffed Civilite Eterna. This is kind of sad. I remember farming hard with Civilite Eterna because you could place someone in front of her. Yeah, exactly. Wait, maybe they did not debuff her, but she was an assist operator? I guess she was. When the operator in front had stacks from the attribute +2, yeah, I was farming with her. No, maybe they didn't debuff her, I'm just imagining things. Now the question is, what skill do we use? Probably skill 2. Skill 2? Skill 2. Module. I chose these 2 already. Warfari. At the start of the battle, grants +1 stack to own active alliances on skill activation to the operator in the tile ahead. So we want in front of Warfari, we want an operator that does skills frequently. Fast, you know? That's what we want. Okay, Warfari is still the same, right? She did not change. Very nice. And now it's finally time to reach tier 5. Finally I'm reaching tier 5. Nymphy is Swift. When rest phase ends, +2 stacks to active Swift. Alliance for every operator on the bench. So with Nymphy, if we have Nymphy, we want to fill our bench. If we want to increase Swift really well. Obviously, we'll go with skill 2. The FedEx Executor. He was busted. Did they nerf him or no? Whenever this operator spends 7 bullets, +7 Laterano and 3 foresight stacks if alliances are active. Can trigger up to 7 times per battle for each effect. So they nerfed the Laterano really got one heck of a nerf. So they nerfed the Executor FedEx a little bit as well, because he could literally go into infinity. With skill 2, he used to go into infinity. Now there is a limit. Only 7 times. So you can no longer go into infinity, like 999 Laterano stacks. No more nuclear lemon. Yeah, they really nerfed Laterano with a couple of characters.
No more nuclear Lemu in charge.
Swift go brrr. It does go brrr. Swift is very nice, man. For those skills that have like little SP, like 10, 15. But it's still good. I like what they're doing here, though. This is a good balance, in my opinion. It's a fine balance. So because now he no longer can farm into infinity, maybe skill.
Nana Batman S3.
Maybe skill 3 is now good. Instead of 5, instead of skill 2. 12 ammo. This one gives 16, but it takes 33 time. Takes 33. 15. This one does more damage, hits more enemies too. This one gives a chance of dodge, but it's not a lot, only 20%, and if it's elite, only 30%. That is some RNG. What module do we give him? Attack speed plus 12 when there are 2 or more enemies within attack range. This one does what? Increases the HP recovery from 50 to 60. Attack speed? Attack speed maybe? He already recovers nicely, because he eats everything in his range. 60% attack, 60% defense, and block plus 1. I'll go with skill 2 still. Skill 2 still seems a bit like, since it's faster as well, you know? Gives him a bit more survivability as well if he needs to block something because of the defense. And the chance of the dodge is still there. So, attack speed. Skill 2. Yeah. TT. TT. When a unit or a unit. Oh, it works even if there's no enemies, but maybe she only activates the skill if there's enemies. If she activates the skill even if there's no enemies in range, then she still gets stacks because she puts our units to sleep with skill 2 at least, not 3. Yeah, not 3. Plus 1 stack to stun. Wait, who inflicts stun from Laterano? Sorry, Sargon. Is there anybody in Saga that inflicts stun? Or we need someone from another faction. Papa can inflict stun, but Papa is difficult to get. But Rosmontis is not Sargon. First I want to see if Sargon can inflict stun, but I don't think so, no. Only Pepe can inflict stun, but Pepe is an end game character. She can be pretty difficult to obtain. She can inflict stun? Since when? Since when can she inflict stun? You must be confused, man. You must be dreaming. Since when can Card... You meant Carnelian? No, who did you mean? Carney? Is that Carnelian? I'm not sure. Maybe you meant someone else? Who is Carney? Well, Mud stun is RNG, but that is good idea, but it's still RNG though. Mud stun is so much RNG.
Use her with Mud, I guess. Wait, Carnelian can't stun?
She could never stun. You are confused, man. Carnelian is bind and slow with skill 2 only. If you charge skill 2, she inflicts bind. If you don't charge skill 2,
It's slow/bind depending on charges. Use S3 for guarantee stun.
okay, event, but if I want guaranteed stun, instead of using Mudrock, I will just use Texas. For example. Because Mudrock is just a solo operator. But she works in most parts because she's a solo. But if I really want stun, I can just use Texas. Or Rosmontis. Apparently Rosmontis stuns nicely with skill 2, right?
Wait.
Where is Rosmontis?
NVM, don't use Roast Lever for me. Mud with S3 as solo will be better immo.
You think so? Why? Because of the SP on deployment? So she can activate skill 3 very quickly? But then she's gonna probably lose it because she's gonna lose a portion of the skill because unless it's a raid, unless the enemies come really instantly at us.
Yeet.
Or maybe you can place Mudrock right in front of the red cube where the enemies come out from. Then she activates the skill right away. As soon as you deploy her, she activates the skill right away. Then by the time the enemies show up, she's gonna blast them with the stun. It is a strategy, I suppose. Sounds like an interesting strategy. But for now, I'll go with this. Then later, we will change things as we continue playing, you know? But yeah, Pepe is the only one that can stun in Sargon. Where is Rosmontis? Is Rosmontis tier 6? Oh, she is tier 6. She can inflict stun. But it's still RNG as well, man. 20% only. But since she does how many waves of attacks, then it kinda, I guess it's kinda a good balance. We obviously are not going to use the IS module, because this is not IS. We use this module. Oh, she gets a buff as well. She gets a combat buff. For every 3 stacks added to core alliances, she gains further 2%. And Rosmontis does not belong to any core alliance. So, yeah, she can be used as an add-on character for some core alliances. Really, really good. Yeah, especially for precision. Oh yeah, with Sargon. Like, she's really good for Sargon, actually, because of the precision. Because Passenger is already precision. Passenger is precision, and I think there's another precision in Sargon. Wasn't there? Isn't TT precision? TT is precision, so you have 3 precisions. Holy crap! Wait, Rosmontis is a good combo with Sargon. If you manage to get Passenger and then Rosmontis, 3 precision, so they ignore defense and resistance. And if you build Sargon stacks really nicely, Rosmontis gets one heck of a boost because she gains power every stack. No, for every 3 stack she gains 1% or 2 if she's an elite character. So yeah, I was in TT. Oh yeah, TT. But well, even yeah, even considering Pepe is the only one that can stun, maybe once you get lucky and get the Pepe early, you can, and if you have a TT, it's gonna work great. Because it can stack really, it stacks up to 24 times, and if she's elite, it stacks up to 48 times. So those are decent stacks. And I think BCat said Passenger was changed, right? For every 3 stacks added to Sargon, Swift or Precision, you saw again. Yeah, they changed. He's no longer the battery. He's not the battery anymore, not even close. But wait a second, he has Swift now? I don't think he had Swift before.
Yuki 2026 unless I misheard what you said, XD.
Shh, don't.
Montes will be a good target for that item that lets you have one more faction.
Don't take that out of context. I don't. Passenger had Swift before. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I just don't remember. Yeah, Passenger is no longer the battery. Gavil is the battery, basically. But yeah, even Sargon, I can see that Sargon got debuffed as well. There's lots of balance. I can see so much balance. Lots of factions got balanced. Bcat is probably not gonna have as much fun because he can no longer abuse. He can no longer abuse this, man.
Talking about Goku's Wifu, of course.
Chichi, that is not Titi, that is Chichi. Her name is Chichi. Chichi. So yeah, for Sargon you want Gavil. We want Gavil now for Sargon. She's the one that can give decent stacks without a limit, but the skill takes quite a bit to charge, but it's still not bad. 9 stacks from one skill. If you can get 2, 18 stacks. And if you get her to elite, even better. Now the question is, do we go with skill 3 for TT or skill 2? Because her attribute benefits from units from our own... But wait a second. It is one or the other. It doesn't get more stacks for both. It's either one or the other. So what do we do? Skill 2... Skill 1... Why is skill 1 so... I just realized skill 1 is so long. 52 seconds. RNG chance to put them to sleep. Interesting. What do we do here? Skill 2 or skill 3? Skill 3 only lasts 12 seconds. Skill 2 only lasts 12 seconds and it takes 30 seconds to charge, or 21 on the first use. But skill 2 takes a little bit more time, but it lasts more than double, almost slightly above double the time, 25 seconds. It takes a bit to... The second one takes a while to charge, but the first one charges even quicker because it comes with 20 right away, so 25 seconds. Maybe skill 3 is better, actually. I'm gonna try skill 3 and see how it goes. Blaze, let's take a look at Blaze. Blaze was really busted on the previous one, depending on some combinations. When we get Blaze, she adds 5 stacks to Yan and Victoria. There's no more, we don't have the normal Blaze. That's right, the normal Blaze is no longer in here, so people can no longer do the switch.
You can't use Blaze to get Blaze anymore.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just about to say. Yeah, you only have this Blaze now. And as soon as you obtain her, you get 5 stacks, and they don't need to be active. And Blaze belongs to both still as usual. The item, the flame hammer item is still here to give to Blaze or not anymore? It's here. Burning Victor, it's tier 4 now. I think it increased. Was it tier 4 before as well? Without this hammer, forget about using Blaze skill 3. But Blaze is in Victoria. If you use Blaze in Ya, that's a bit more complicated, but you can still get one of those hammers if you're lucky. All depends on, it's all RNG. It's all RNG, man, isn't it? Well, I'll keep skill 3. I'll keep skill 3.
Everyone. How are you all?
Hello, King. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Will Pianus is more attack, the more egg gear stacks we have. I think that's the same as before. That is the same as before, isn't it? No. What do we do? Skill 3, I guess? Can't go wrong with that. Skill 2 is nice as well, but it takes so long to charge. That takes a long time to charge, man. I guess we can't go wrong with skill 3. Oh, Thick Thighs Vampire. Thick Thighs Vampire. She's resilient. She is hard to kill, man. And with Resilient, even if she dies, she might get revived. For every 3 stacks added to core alliances, this operator gains attack and HP. Thick Thighs Vampire. How the fuck are we gonna use the Crimson Harvest in this auto chess mode? Do they let us choose the character where the thing goes? No, that's not how it works. Never mind. It's on the last deployed ground unit, right? Yeah. If you deploy Entelekia, then after Entelekia you deploy, for example, Texas, she will deploy the thing around Texas, right? It's the last deployed melee character, correct? But I guess this one is still better. You can't go wrong with skill 2, right?
Right.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with skill 2. Module. This one gives more HP. This one gives more attack speed. It's the same as FedEx Executor. Attack speed, I guess. She already gets attack speed from this, right? So even more attack speed. Surtur. Holy fuck! Wait, they buffed Surtur! Wait, Surtur got buffed like into oblivion? I don't think she did that, or did she? Do I remember wrong? Did she do this on the previous one? On deployment, she gives 8 stacks to the Raid Alliance, and it can trigger 50 times. It can stack up to 50 times. What the hell?
I don't think so.
And if she's elite, it can stack 100 times. This is a massive buff, especially for bosses. Because I guess on bosses, it's where usually it might last the longest. Where she can get a lot of stacks in buffs. Wait, on bosses it no longer works though, does it? Unless they change that. On the previous one, we could no longer get stacks during the boss fight. It's an old it's from Volpe. We just want Surtur to die.
Volpe was 16 plus stacker on Obtain.
We want Surtur to die, basically. Imagine if you could reach 50 stacks in a fight, which I don't think it's possible unless the fights are longer now. If you can trigger these 50 times, which is the limit, it's 400 stacks. Look, it's 50 times 8. 50 times 8, 400.
It got switched to battle skill.
Obviously, I don't think you can do 50. Because that's insane, eh? 50 times, man!
By the way, good luck for the stream.
Fine, thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. And now, because now there's Arcane, because of the Arcane Alliance, Surtur, to me, it looks like Surtur really got buffed hard. Not only that attribute, but the fact that now there's Arcane. That means they're gonna take increased damage for 3 seconds. And if we have 3 different Arcane Operators, the Arcane Operators do more damage to the enemies when they have below 50% HP. But we don't want Surtur to kill enemies, to be honest. We just want her to die. Because we just want her to be deployed, die, and be deployed again right away. So, with Resilience, the more she gets redeployed, the more stacks we get to raid. So, lots of fast raid stacks. And you know what? Now I just realized something. Since we don't want Surtur to kill enemies, basically. I mean, we do want, but we don't want her to kill too many enemies. Because Amos is the one that needs to defeat enemies. But obviously Amos, you know, the power difference. But we want Surtur to be deployed as fast as possible. We want her to die and deploy. So we're not gonna use skill 3 for this. Because to me it seems like she's here to farm raid stacks like crazy. So instead we just use skill 1, which is the weakest skill, right? We just want her to get destroyed quickly. Imagine wanting Surtur to die as fast as possible so she can be deployed again for stacks. That's what it looks like to me. So skill 1 on Surtur. We don't want her to defeat enemies. Now Ornn is completely new. So what does Ornn do? When the rest phase ends, +2 stacks to the most stacked active alliance for every member operator of a different this looks like Heidi. It looks like the same as Heidi. Yeah. Good Ornn.
The red-haired girl.
You guys can correct me, obviously, I'm just a noob, but this is what it sounds like to me. We want Surtur to... But for that, obviously, we need... obviously, we require good resilience for that, but if we... By the point we might get a Surtur, which is tier 5, we might have decent resilience already. So we want her to be redeployed as many times as possible for super fast raid stacks. So we go with skill 1. Which is the weakest skill, I suppose, but it's still a powerful skill, though. But yeah, Ornn is nice, though. Ornn is nice for Victoria.
Sounds good. I don't know yet.
Victoria Ornn. Increase attack 210 when attacking blocking enemies.
I would not waste her DMG potential from S2/S3 just for sake of raid stacking when Raid Alliance is unreliable AF.
No, it's not anymore. They buffed it a lot, especially in boss fights. Isn't that what Mizudu said earlier? I think Mizudu said that earlier. Now, Ornn. This one. Let's go with skill 2 for Ornn. Suzerain. Suzerain is now Sirakusa, just like the mom. Now we can have daughter and mom. When entering rest phase, trigger the when obtained attribute of the operator on the tile head. I think this is the same. She didn't change. So Suzerain. Now, the module. This is the enemy, slow the enemy for a moderate period of time. And this is SP charge. Decisions. Skill 3. That means we can get the skill 3 quickly as soon as she gets deployed. But the problem is after she finishes the skill, then we probably will never get a second one. But who knows? Maybe some of these stages are longer.
20 minutes.
I'll
See any raid is better. In description, it will be still unreliable aliens.
I will go with this for now and see later, and if I can manage to get a raid going, I will see how it works. How many raid members do we have again? Raid... Because now there's one thing, Yvain. Yeah, that's right. We have Chubai in the raid. We have Chubai and Margaret. So maybe... Yeah, Surtur is powerful, obviously, but maybe these two are like the main DPSers of the raid now, of the raid alliance. Can you imagine? Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine raid? Okay, so raid combined with resilient. Margaret skill 2 with this. Can you imagine that? She's going to do pretty good. But Surtur, of course, Surtur skill 3 is always something else too. But Chubai, I need to see what Chubai and Margaret, wait, Maria? What did Maria do again? Does Maria do something for the raid, or is it just for Casimir's? Where is Maria? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. On deployment, +4 stacks to own active alliances can stack up to 12 times. We want Blemishine to die as well. You see, Blemishine is the same. We want Blemishine to get killed so she can be deployed again and farm raid stacks. She does the same. Let me shine. Not as much as Surtur. Surtur is like an upgrade of this, but the effect is the same. 4 stacks every time she gets deployed, up to 12 times per battle. So if you could get the maximum at as non-elite, it would be 48 stacks to raid, which is already insane. If she's elite, it goes to 8 times 24. I keep forgetting how raid works. No, I do not forget how raid works. I managed to defeat a boss in Dire with a raid before. It's not that hard to use, it's just Unga Boonga Festival.
His skill is ready / not attacked enemy for 10's operator teleport. Killing is
yes, Yvain, but raid you're not supposed to use raid alone. You use raid with resilience. The enemies kill you, the enemies kill the character, and then resilience revives them again. And that combines with the raid, obviously. You're thinking of raid by itself. What about resilience, Ivana? You cannot do this without resilience, basically, because these characters need to be required to be deployed for you to get stacks in raid. So you really want resilience with them, because if they die, they won't get deployed if you don't have resilience.
That was an old combination. You have minimal combination of raid and resilience.
Now you can't do that? No way. I saw some earlier. No way. Where is resilience? You need you don't need any. You need 3 for this one. This is just for the SP. It looks fine to me. What are you talking about?
There is not much raid / resilience cross combinations compared to before.
You don't need the characters. You don't need the characters to have both raid and resilience. You just need to pair a couple. For example, you start building raid with the starter characters until you reach the later characters. A couple of them. It doesn't have to be a lot. Then you do the same here. Resilience affects all operators. Raid only affects raid operators, but resilience affects all the ground operators, Ivana. That's why resilience works with this. Raid doesn't do anything for resilience, yes, but resilience does a lot for raid. Because when these characters die, when these characters get knocked out, resilience revives them. So, for example, if we get lucky, let's say we get lucky, and we have...
Saying it's not easier to stack it compared to before both at same time like round.
I don't know about that yet, I haven't played yet, we need to see how it feels playing, because this is mostly just theory right now. Let's say you start building raid and you go through these characters, you find all of them, you now have Ines, for example, now you have Ines, Texas, and Surtur, for example, or maybe Skadi as well. Now you have 4 raid characters, and you have like 3 resilient ones. Because to me, I don't know if this is correct. It feels like resilience has less characters now, like 1 less.
I don't need to play to see difference just from team composition difference.
Well, that's because you are a special person, I suppose. Maybe you are a superhuman, because usually you need to test things to be able to really get to to really get results. You need to test things to see. Don't judge a book by its cover. Always test things, always see things with your own eyes first. So I was at Suzerain, right? Yeah, I was going to go with this. So Saria, the operator ahead of self has a when rest phase ends attribute. She is the same, right? Now she has solo, but her attribute is the same. What skill is good for Saria here? Normal healing, maybe? I guess normal healing. She gives SP. She gives SP to characters when she heals them. Very, very good. This skill only lasts 16 seconds. If you get elite, it lasts 22. I guess skill 2 is... I guess skill 2 is like balanced enough for this. Now, Dusk. Dusk is now Yang. Dusk... Well, Dusk was not here before. When rest phase ends, 2 stacks to Yang and Arcane. For every operator obtained during this rest phase. Interesting. So Dusk can farm these things if you have a lot of money. What module do we give Dusk? Reduces deployment cost. Attack range expands. Attack range, I guess? What the skill though? What skill do we give her? Probably this one, right? This one lasts 1 minute. It takes a bit to charge, but we can probably survive 50 seconds, right? We need to survive 57 seconds, which is kinda already in the middle of the fight, or even past the middle. But if she can unleash it, should help a lot. I'm gonna try and see. So skill 3 on Dusk with module X. X is called what again? What is the number? This one is beta. This is IS module is alpha, right? What is this number? What is this thing called from the Greek alphabet? Skill 3. Attack range expands. Okay. Spectre. Spectre Specialist. Spectre Specialist is the same, exactly, and for resilient as well. Yeah, Spectre is really good for resilient stacks because every time she switches to the substitute, she gives 5 stacks to resilient. It's very, very good. Super good, right? Now module. HP is increased. Attack is increased. Probably HP. Silver Ash. Vanguard Silver Ash. At the start of battle, grants whenever Wait, what? At the start of battle grants whenever an enemy within range is frozen, 60% chance for 1+1 stack to active Kjerag Alliance. To the Kjerag Alliance operator on the tile ahead. Wait, my brain is not braining. What? Oh, I think I get it. So they literally want us to place the first Silver Ash in front of this one or Pramanix. Either we place the first Silver Ash or the first Pramanix in front of this Silver Ash to get even higher chance of getting the frozen stack. When frozen gets triggered, the stack being added. Very weird, kinda interesting combo. Kinda interesting combo. And he became Swift, meaning we really want Swift for him, so he can spam skill 2, I guess. Although his skill 3 is pretty good in this game mode. It lasts a long time. Skill 2 is pretty good as well. Very interesting. Man, what do I do? Skill 1 or skill 2? Operators have a chance to recover 12 SP at 14 stacks. Swift operators. This one is all operators have a chance of 15. And the chance increases with stacks, right? Wait, it's not the chance that increases, but the number of skill points that increases? They took away GG. Oh yeah, they replaced GG with...
Good on Victoria Alliance TBH for all that micromanagement one had to suffer through.
They replaced... That's right, I knew something It was Reed, bro. That's right. I knew I was missing something. They replaced Golden Glow Susie with Reed, man. To be honest, Reed is kind of busted as well. But Reed is kind of two different effects, to be honest. Because Reed is really good. Reed is skill 3. So Reed's skill 3 is really good against waves of enemies. But not a boss, because a boss is a single target, mostly. So for the boss, you kind of want skill 2, no? So she can apply that on the ground operator. Kind of hard to choose, man. Do you go for a boss skill or do you go for a Zerg skill? But yeah, what am I gonna do with Silver Ash, man? Skill 2 or skill 3? I'll go with skill 3 for now. Thorns, the Lodestar, Marvel and Swift. Thorns is the same. He did not get changed, did he? When rest phase ends, plus 4 stacks each to active alliances of self and the operator. Yeah, he did not change. He is still the same. But yeah, wait, Thorns is Swift just like Silver Ash. Both of them can work together.
GG was only good thing why to even bother with Victoria for final battle, because usually it was easy to backfire on you if you didn't got enough stacks for GG boost.
Vina is still good as well. Golden Glow. Who were the other characters? Oh, there was Jessica. Jessica is no longer there either. No, Evin, I think you're fine, man. You're kind of hoping too much on a single character. Remember that Victoria wants you to put equipment on them, and they get one crazy attack boost from equipment. I'm sure the other characters can do it, right? So we lost Golden Glow. We lost Golden Glow. We have Ornn, Vina, Reed. It has to be Blaze.
Was investor. That's another thing.
That's right, Jessica was an investor. Oh, wait.
Had 4 investors, but 2 were
Right, yeah, so we have the same number. This one, now we have one that is ranked, that is tier 2. Silver Ash was tier 4, no? No, he was 5.
UI rank for I to know you.
Okay, the investors were... Wait, I just realized something. They changed Anthony to tier 5. He was tier 4. Anthony was a tier 4 investor. Silver Ash was the tier 5 one. Now we got 2 tier 5 investors. Jessica... Oh yeah, Jessica was also a tier 5. Never mind. Jessica and the first Silver Ash were the tier 5 investors. She was the tier 3 and Anthony was the tier 4. So yeah, we did not add a tier 2. So Jessica got replaced by Tin Man, and from tier 5 to tier 2. That's what changed. Anthony also went up 1 tier. Anthony went up to tier 5 because he was tier 4. So we have the same number of tier 5s. We lost the tier 4 and instead it became a tier 2. And apparently, according to Mizudu, the stacks went up from 70. He said it was 70 in the past one. Now it's 100. So he was actually right then. The investor became harder. It also, maybe it depends though. It kind of depends if the way to get investor stacks is still the same or did they change. Wait, the Silver Ash doesn't get investor stacks, correct? No. Maybe it's a bit easier to get investor stacks now. Let's take a look at Mountain. When rest phase ends, +1 stack to active investor alliance. For every operator obtained in this round. Is this the same? I think it is the same. So if you get lots of operators in that round, let's say you get lucky and you get 10 operators, so you get 10 stacks to investor. Silver Ash obviously doesn't. Silver Ash is just for Kjerakt. Whereas Swire doesn't do Swire doesn't give any stuff for that, but maybe the Tin Man does. No, it doesn't. The Tin Man doesn't do anything either. Is it really Anthony only? So Anthony is the only one that can get investor stacks. Unless, of course, you use some of the other characters that benefit, you know. This is a when rest phase ends. You would have to use some characters that copy or give stacks to this when rest phase ends. For example, like Thorns can do that as well. You can place Thorns behind Anthony, and then Thorns will also give 4 stacks to Investor. Regardless, no matter what the case, the Investor is always difficult to stack. Even on the previous one, it was still complicated. You need the a very good combination. We now have one that is behind, so we could place a character in front of Anthony that does the same as this one, but for the operator behind. Because I know there was one or two of those already. But there's too many. Civilited turn now. When the operator in front had stacks from their attribute. No, this is in battle. It doesn't affect Anthony. Anthony is only on the rest phase. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of ends up being similar. Still difficult to get investor stacks, just like on the first one. But now it's just more difficult to reach to trigger the extra effect, because now it needs 100 stacks, and before it was 70. When rest phase ends, Thorns. What skill do we use on Thorns? Skill 1 is also useful here. But maybe skill 2 is still better? I remember using skill 1 a couple of times and it was good as well, but maybe skill 2 still is nice as well. Now, Mountain, Mr. Anthony. What skill am I supposed to use on him? Attack speed when above 50% HP, physical dodge. I guess we can put some hopes into 50%, 15% RNG. Just pray. Just pray, right? I guess you can't go wrong with skill 2, I suppose. Can't go wrong with skill 2, maybe? Muinar. Muinar is new. For every 5 stacks added to Casimir's, this operator gains plus 10 base attack and plus 50 base HP for 100 seconds. Interesting. Very interesting, man. Muinar. I guess it's gonna have to be skill 3, right? Skill 3 Muinar. Angelina. From Siracusa. When rest phase ends, plus 4 stacks to active Siracusa Alliance for every refresh done this round can stack up 12 times per round. So we want lots of refreshes for Angelina. And she's also Marvel. This is kind of cool because she has a nice alliance that combines well with her attribute. Marvel. Thorns is also Marvel. What module are we going to use? This increases the slow. This increases their SP rate when there's enemies in range. Let's go for that. Skill 2. Or skill 2 or skill 3. Skill 3 eats everybody. Lasts a bit less, but we get some extra SP from the only during elite. Let's go with skill 3. So the Siracusa people. From the Siracusa people, who has Marvel besides Angelina? Is there someone that has that besides Angelina? Probably not. That would be too good to be true. Aroma as arcane, right? Aroma is arcane. Oh, Vigil as Marvel. And he gives stacks to Marvel as well. How many characters do you need to activate Marvel? It's just 2. That is kind of cool. Siracusa as like easy Marvel, I guess you could say. Not that easy, but it's kind of cool that you can use Siracusa and have Marvel. And Angelina benefits from Marvel.
Kazamaru and Vigil, I guess.
Until you can get Angelina, yeah. Santala is also here. Santala is Foresight. Santala is also new. When entering rest phase. When entering rest phase. What the fuck? When entering rest phase. When entering rest phase. When rest phase ends. 4 stacks to active for. I'm kind of. My brain is kind of short circuiting. What do they mean? So when we enter, when we come from a battle. Oh wait, I think I get it. So we have to get Santala, go into a battle, and then when we come back, we get the stacks. Is that what it's saying? So we don't get any stacks by getting Santala. When we get Santala, obviously. Couldn't they just put when rest phase ends then? Maybe this is a mistake? Maybe this is like a typo or something. When entering rest phase, and then when... Wait a second, it's both of them? Is it both of them? But wouldn't that then have like a comma or something? So when we enter rest phase, we get Foresight stacks. And then when we go to battle and we come back... No, when entering rest phase is when we come from battle. So we get 4 when we come from battle, and we get 4 more when we enter battle. Yeah, it's both. We get 4 when we come from a battle, and then we get 4 more when we go into the next battle. So technically it's like a total of 8.
You keep getting Foresight anytime rest time is included. Be it start or end.
This is pretty. This is actually pretty good then, isn't she? This is actually pretty good for her. Literally Foresight farmer. Because every 10 stacks we gain 2 funds, and she gives us 8. Every 10 stacks we get 2, and she by herself gives 8 just by being in the squad. If we manage to get her to elite, she gives 16. Man, Santala seems nice as a Foresight farmer. You know, part of the Foresight farmer. Well, obviously, skill 3. Man, I love Santala because she's a Paulus cat. Paulus cats are so cute. Very, very pretty, cute cats. Super elegant, beautiful cats. Record Keeper is also Marvel. When obtained, 6 stacks to Young and 3 to Marvel. And they don't need to be active. But it's a tier 5, so it's not very easy to obtain. Record Keeper is a normal medic, right? He's a normal medic. When operates within attack range, activates a skill. Record Keeper recovers 1 HP and gains... This is pretty good actually. If there's multiple operators in his attack range that activate skills, like those skills that get activated pretty quickly, that have a short SP requirement, we can give him lots of SP, right? And the module increases our healing when they are below 50% HP. What skill do we use? So the next heal is increased, and then heals an additional target, 9 seconds. Attack plus 45%. After healing an operator, grants them buff for 10 seconds that recovers 8 HP whenever they take damage. I'll go with skill 1 for now. I'll go with skill 1 for now. Oh my god. Okay, so I can now bring one character. I can add one, no, two. I can add 2 characters to tier 5. Oh my god. What options do we have? Like, what options do we have? Bellone! Wait, Bellone is Siracusa. So we could further power the Siracusa alliance? Because Bellone is really busted, especially with skill 3, right?
I wish I
He
could.
just teleports everywhere with skill 3. You can set Shamar? Why not? Is it only 6-star characters? It's only 6-star characters. Mizudu, sucks to be you. No 6-star, no 5-star characters for you in this game
Not
mode.
much, it's again mostly yen bias. No nightmare game mode.
What did you say, Ivana? Wait, what are you talking about? It's Yan bias? What do you mean? Are you saying Yan is the most powerful faction right now? Oh, you mean there's too many Yan operators? That's what you mean? Viviana is Casimir's. Viviana is Casimir, so that means we could add more power to the Casimirs, man. You know, burn damage. I mean, but she doesn't get... Oh no, she gets elemental damage from this. Man, so many tough decisions. What am I supposed to do? We could bring the old Blaze, but she doesn't have the attribute. Sadly, no attribute. Chen 3 is would be broken for Yan, I guess.
Where's Platinum? Jake,
She's 5 stars only, sadly.
there is mostly shitting of yen options.
There is, no, I know. We got Blaze, it's the same. It's because this game is from China, Ivana. This is made in China. Of course they have to be biased about their own country. It's like trying to watch anime from Japan and not wanting to see Tokyo in the setting. It's the same thing. Got Chong, Chen 1, Chen 2. I guess we have Chen 3 as well. We have the 3 Chens. There is 3 Yans right there. Wait, we don't? Oh no, there she is. Shu, yeah. Oh, Shiguma the Breacher, Zulu, haha. And Nexus continues being Sargon, Victoria, Penance. Oh, Penance is now Siracusa. That's nice, of course. None of these characters have an attribute. None of these characters that have attributes. It's just an alliance. Why is Palas? I guess not. We don't have Minus. Palas can't be Sargonian, sadly. Yeah, Lazy. Another Yan. Another Yan, Lazy. Fiametta, Laterano, Narantuya. I guess one day maybe we will get Ursus alliance. We look Pozemka. No, Pozemka. Pozemka would be Ursus and Durin. No, that Durin is not Durin is probably never gonna get an alliance. We don't have enough Durin characters for that. Not even close. Oh, maybe a Lathanian. Maybe we'll have a Lathanian in the future. Evane, I just realized something. You can still bring your Suzy with you if you want to. Just put Suzy on tier 6, for example. You were complaining no Suzy. You can just add Suzy yourself. Not a big deal. The fact that she doesn't have an attribute is not like that big of a deal. She will benefit from having equipment from Victoria, which will make her OP. Yeah, another Yan, Ling. So many Yan, man. Ling, of course. Stainless, Victoria. Ak is also Yan. Crown Slayer Siracusa, that's nice. Tragodia Victoria as well. You can put Tragodia as well. You could put Tragodia with Suzy. Phantom Victoria. Yeah, just like that one. Oh, now we have Wong.
Stacking power buff with more Victoria stacks.
I'm kinda...
The issue with these is they lack protocol passives. This GG.
No, it's not. You guys are just complaining too much. Ivane, please. What was Suzy attribute on the previous one? Suzy gets the most power from having equipment. If you build... If you build a lot of Victoria stacks, obviously that's the point. Susie will benefit from that. It's the same. What was Susie's attribute? I don't remember. Can you tell me?
I play 2 times and win rate 100%. Face blue smiling.
I'm glad you win. I'm glad you won. Guys, one question. How is one going to work? How does a... I've never tried Dorothy. How does a trap master work? Because we can't deploy the traps. Like, can we deploy the traps before the battle starts and fill everything with traps in front?
Well, true.
How does Wong work? In an auto chess mode, which is what this is. Like, do they let you just deploy lots of traps in the tiles before we start the fight or what? I'm kind of curious about this. But I'm not curious enough to try though. Same like silent. So you deploy the traps. You deploy the stones. In this case, it's stones. You deploy the stones in front before that shit starts. But that is kind of sad.
Planting traps at predestined area.
Even when skill 3 activates, then. Oh man, that sounds kind of fun. Even more thinking ahead, you know, like planning.
No auto on my auto chest.
You have to make sure Wong has all those tiles free, so he can deploy the stones over there.
That should how it works.
You never tested it yourself, I see. I have no idea who to put in here, man. Like, who am I going to place in here? I really don't know. No, there's no character that has no character. No, the custom characters never have attributes, just alliances, right? Correct?
I am not sure, but it should work in same way like silence.
You never tested. I imagine so.
Shoe, and left the rest empty for now.
Shoe. So you want for Yum. Shoe for Yum. That is a fine idea. It depends on what you want.
At least one Sargon to balance their tier gap, TBH.
What? What do you mean, Yvain? You think Sargon got debuffed really hard? So you want me to add a Sargon there? Sargon has 1 tier 1, 2 tier 2, 3 tier 3. Because TT is the solo tier 5 of Sargon. Really? Oh, okay. I will do that, Yvain. Yvain, you can be my strategist. You that was a good idea.
But if Shu appears, she can stall and heal.
You don't like the Yang alliance? Speaking about the Yang alliance, Zhuo Le was a battery for the Shu. Zhuo Le was a battery for the Yang alliance. Like right now, who is going to give Yang stacks now?
Others more.
When entering rest phase, there are 3 operators in the same row. Obtain 1 runner operator from the alliance with the most members. So you just brings more young people. You brings more young people to us. What does Virtuoso do? Or Mr. Turia? In battle on skill activation, +1 stack to the most stacked active alliance for every operator in the same row. That is damn good. We just use skill 1 for this, right? Skill 1 is really good. Virtuoso skill 1 is always good. Is Chu by the battery? For every 3 stacks added to Yan. No, she's not. This operator deals extra +1% art attack of damage to enemies inflicted with bind and slow. So this
Said about using S2, but due to passive S1 is way better.
So Chubai benefits even more from having bind and slow from other characters because of the attribute. Who would be a good bind and slow character for this? When rest phase ends, +2 stacks to active agile and arcane alliances for every 3 funds spent this round. Ask Jean is a big buffer for agile and arcane, but you need money.
Carnelian?
That is a good idea. She inflicts slow. And of course Angelina is also there. Oh, you know, Suzerain with skill 3, but skill 3 is so long, man. Yeah, it looks like it's not that easy to get stacks for Yan, or did I miss something? I must have missed some character. There must be some characters here on Yan. Yan. That's not Yan. Yan is the first one. Swires? Dusk? Blaze doesn't do shit. Blaze doesn't give stacks. Or does she? No, but it's not those. There's no stacker. Maybe it's Swire. I'm kind of curious about... Lazy is the same. Yes, Lazy is the same. She gives just a stack or two. Okay, so on tier 2, we have Grain Buds. What does Grain Buds do? Okay, Grain Buds give a...
Keep swirling those monies.
Grain Buds gives a little stack every rest phase too, so not bad. This Swire doesn't do shit, does she? No, she just gives us money. But this Swire doesn't do shit, she gives Alliance coins. Okay, the Swires don't give stacks either. Who else? Who is in tier 4? Oshiguma. Ah, okay, Oshiguma gives...
Sell operators to gain stacks. That's how Yen works. It's kind of original function, also tedious one. That's why I never touched Yen XD.
Well, what? Who does that? Okay, Oshiguma gives some stacks too. Which character does that? Blaze doesn't do crap. Oh, Blaze does give stacks, but it's only when she gets obtained. So we can farm stacks with her, technically, right? Blaze... Dusk... When rest phase ends, plus 2 stacks to active Yan and forever operate up to... Ah! Okay, yeah, we need lots of money so we can use... So we can abuse Dusk. Yeah. It's Dusk and we need money. God damn it, man. That sounds hard. The Yan sounds annoying indeed, because it's Dusk is the only one that can stack. Well, we can still use other characters because there's so many combinations. There are so many different combinations. We can still use some other characters combinations here. And then you pulls characters, you pulls young characters, and Chubai is just damage. Okay, so Yvain, you said a Sargon character. How many extra Sargon characters? Tier 5? Yeah, this is tier 5. How many Sargon characters?
Boring, and intelligence of those kite dragons is kind of subpar anyway XD.
Maybe they got reworked though. Maybe they are more intelligent now. Sargon. How many Sargon options do we have? We have Zumama for tier 5, but I think there was another one, right? Oh yeah, Narantuya, Zumama, and I think that's it.
You not believing that?
There's only 2 other Sargon options. Let's see. So Eonectus, Zumama, and Narantuya. Zumama and Narantuya. We have 2 defenders already. We don't have a sniper. We have 2 casters, 3 casters. Yeah, maybe the Narantuya, because we don't have any sniper. We already have 2 defenders, although Zumama is nice, but we already have a primal defender and a big physical defender. Let's bring Narantuya then. All right. What about the second character? What about the second character for tier 5? What skill do I place on her? Skill 3? Skill 3 is auto recovery. I guess skill 3 is not too bad. Okay. Narantuya. Who do I play? Who do I bring for this? What about the second character?
Wait.
I can't use any support or operators because I have all of them already. What? But I don't have Vitochki though. I just realized all alliances have 10 operators except...
Q could be unironically good for her AoE here, and I barely ever use mine.
Chen 2? No, Chen 2 is always good. No, the Ink Canyons Chen. The only alliance that doesn't have 10 characters is the Aegir discrimination. I could bring Andriana. I could bring Andriana back for them. Why not? Bring Andriana back. They removed Andriana, but we can bring her back. Is that good? Does that sound good to you? Or no?
Nice.
Sounds good to you? Or no? Andriana is a 5-star. Yuki, no. She's a 5-star. We can't bring her back, man.
No 6
So sad. Now I feel Mizudu's pain.
I'm crying.
Now I understand Mizudu's pain, man. Okay, who do I bring then? Who do I bring?
No 5 asterisk for you, Yuki, too.
God damn it, man. Who do we bring then?
Now you know Mizudu's suffering.
I do. I understand, man. Is there... No. All of those are there already. No. I don't know. Give me ideas, please. Another character for tier 5. Give me ideas, man. Actually, I'll just look, because the options are not that long. There's not...
Or Viviana.
Oh. Viviana is Casimir's. Crown Slayer is Laterano. Sorry, Sirakusa. I was kind of thinking of doing that, but if I add Viviana, I think I will add Viviana on tier 6 though. Crown Slayer? No, wait, Crown Slayer benefits from tier 6 more, because we want stage 3 module, technically. But well, for that you would need an elite, and that's not easy to get. Maybe Viviana goes in here then. Maybe this is where Viviana goes, actually, because she still benefits from the module burn damage, just from the trait. She doesn't really need the skill, the talent upgrade. Maybe Viviana then. Viviana Casimir's. Alright. Let's take a look at the tier 6 characters now.
Saga for Swift stacks and spam her voice GG.
You are going to bring Saga for Swift stacks. But you can't do that. She doesn't have any attribute. I guess you can place a character there if there's a character behind her that can give stacks to Swift when the character in front uses the skill. Lemu is the same in battle whenever the operator spends 10 bullets with 3 operators in the same row. Wait a second, Lemu, is this...
Saga to spam her S2 after stacks.
Yeah, that's really crazy. You can bring Chong as well, Chong with skill 3. Wait, did Lemu change? I didn't remember her doing this. She now gives stacks to Laterano when she spends 10 bullets. She's the same. That's the same she had before. Every time she uses 10 bullets. Skill 3 has how many bullets? Skill 3 has 5 bullets. And skill 6 has 6 bullets. This one has 5. She needs to use 10. It's actually not that easy, because she needs to use 10. So if it's skill 5, she needs to use the skill 2 times. Even with the ammo capacity. It's only 1. Yeah, not that easy at all. Okay, Enya. For every 3 stacks added to character Arcane, she gains 1 attack. Oh, she's Arcane as well. So, Enya. There are lots of situations where skill 3 is better than skill 2. But skill 2, blocking the cube, freezing the cube is also nice. Decisions. You... You obtain one random operator from the alliance with the most members in our current squad. If there are 3 operators in the same row, obtain... for elite you no longer need 3 operators in the same row. This skill takes how many seconds to charge? It takes 30 skill points, so 30 seconds. And Blaze skill comes out earlier. It's gonna be hard. It's kind of hard to sync, isn't it? It's a bit hard to sync because this one takes 24 seconds. So that's hard to sync, yeah. But I'll go with that for now.
6 asterisk, I chosen CHN because of S3 HP % strike, and Sussy because I am salty they took her away from core. HMPF.
No, come on, you're fine. You have modules. You have her module at stage 3. I mean, that's not important. Never mind. This gives module stage 3. But she's gonna kick ass still, Yvain. You're fine. Just build your Victoria stacks really good, and she's still going to kick ass. And then give her. If you get Yvain, if you get the fire hammer, you give Susie the fire hammer. Now she inflicts burn damage, even more busted. I did that a couple of times, giving her the fire hammer, and she was doing lots of burn damage. Very good. Skadi is still the same every 10 stacks. Its operator recovers HP and SP recovery rate. That's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's the same. Passenger. For every 3 stacks added to Sargon, Swift, he gains attack. He gains attack. So Sargon is about attack speed and etc. Precision. Attack. This takes 6 seconds to charge.
The major problem is getting Steam Heart now.
Before it was not as
necessary.
What? What do you need Steam Heart for? Do you need it for something? Why do you need that? Because, you want to give Susie all of the effect from the hammers in the field. Attack speed? Why do you say it's difficult to get the Steam Heart now? Yeah, why? But why do you say it's hard to get it now? They lower the drop rate? Do you know that? Oh, you mean it's harder to do because now there's more of them? Is that what you mean? Because now there's 2 more from Casimir's and Siracusa. Is that why you say it's harder to obtain? I don't think so. Because you might... There is a chance you can get a Steam Heart from Feist's grandmother. Catherine has a chance of giving this to you, I think.
Because it's 6 tier, and there is...
Because I think I remember using... No, wasn't Catherine on the previous... Catherine was not on the previous one, right? But there was someone with the same effect as Catherine, I remember. And there was at one point I got a Steam Heart from it. If it's not a character, then if it's not a character, then it was a strategy. I know I got a Steam Heart from somewhere. Oh, Catherine, this one, yes. It's the Catherine strategy. There is a chance you can get the Steam Heart from this, because I remember getting one from her. Yeah, it's RNG, of course. But this game has a lot of RNG too. You love IS, man. As an IS lover, RNG shouldn't matter to you. I despise RNG more than you, man. Module. Okay. These ones did not have more than one module, but this guy has 2 modules. What is the best here? Each attack deals 10% less damage and inflicts a short jump between 4 enemies. I see. A brief slow, a short slow. Own SP recovery rate increases. This one, when attacking enemies with 70% or more HP, passenger will deal 28% increased damage to them for 4 seconds. 10%. 8%. No longer deals less damage and inflicts a brief slow. What is the best one here, man? What is the best one? What's the best? What module would you choose for passenger?
Love IS, but that I can play on my own pace here. I am cooped in with group of randoms in worst case scenario.
Oh no, you can just call me, man. I will join you. Now we no longer need randoms. They now allow us to start with just 2 people, if we want to. It's no longer forced 4. What is the best module? It's kind of, both of them are equally good. It just depends, you know, on what you prefer, I guess. I guess going with the SP recovery, extra SP recovery rate is nice. Pepe. When entering rest phase, obtain 1 alliance coin or Sargon Espresso with a small chance to find a desert compass. Pepe is still the same. Pepe is the same too. Pepe module is this one, obviously. And the skill though. The skill is important because Pepe stuns with skill 2. And if we have TT, we are going to benefit from that, I think. Let's keep skill 2 on Pepe. Vina Victoria. It looks to me like she changed. When rest phase ends, +3/+2. Oh, stacks. Okay, 3 to Victoria, 2 to Marvel. Oh yeah, she's Marvel as well. Interesting. Alliances for every Victoria Marvel operator of a different tier on the field. Oh, look, Vina. But Vina is not easy to obtain, but she is nice. She can buff, but well, by the time you obtain Vina, we might be getting closer to the end. But still, she can, if you manage to get her a bit earlier, she can give some decent stacks. It wants you to have it wants you to have Victoria operators of every tier, and if possible, Marvel operators as well. Now this skill, this is... She has 2 modules already. Frighten. This is the Frighten boost talent. This is the 8 tiles around her booster talent. I wonder, summons receive fragile. That's the lion. So this is basically for the lions. This one. Attack speed +8 when not blocking an enemy. Yeah, this is kind of like for skill 2. Mostly. When attacking an enemy for the first time, frightens them for 4 seconds. This is 6 seconds. And the bosses are for 12 seconds. And she and the summons do 50% more damage to frighten enemies. I will try this for now. And depending on what bosses we see or we get, or depending on the layout of the stages as well. Read, also from Victoria. For every 3 stacks added to Victoria Alliance, Reed gets attack speed. Interesting combination. Attack speed for Reed. Ember of Life. The enemies need to be defeated for the Cinder to trigger, right? Wait, Cinder, when dealing damage... Oh no, the Cinder triggers regardless. Talent 1 activation chance increases to 100. So basically, you can have Cinder. We can put this is I was thinking maybe this was not good, but it actually is good just for the Cinder, because we can if we do this on bosses, we literally lower the boss attack by 20%, which might be pretty good, you know, for a boss. 30% arch fragility and doesn't stack, lasts 6 seconds, but yeah, skill 3 applies this with 100% guarantee. If we use the talent, the module doesn't buff this, it buffs the other one. But what, this is actually good even if she doesn't do like a lot of damage or protection. The fact that it gives the boss 20% less attack is nice. In battle on skill activation plus... Oh, this is the one I read earlier. Please +1 stack to the most stacked active alliance for every operator in the same row. Wait, for every operator in the same row? So if we can have like... If we can manage to have like 5 operators in the same row, that would mean 5 stacks in just one skill trigger, correct? Skill 1, and the module is more elemental injury to elite and leader enemies, more necrosis damage for enemies in range, and they receive elemental fragility if they are under the burst of necrosis. This one also gives elemental fragility by default. When deployed, all enemies take 20% more necrosis and receive 100% elemental damage per second when under the effect of necrosis. Which one is the best? Which one is the best module here for her? Man, I kind of don't know. So elemental fragility. Elemental fragility. They receive 150 elemental damage per second with under the effect of necrosis. One is better for the bosses and one is better for big waves. Oh, really? I guess the one that is better for bosses is this one that gives elemental injury dealt to enemies and leader enemies increased by 18%. This one? Go with this one for bosses. I'll go with this one then. Mumu is the same, not complicated. Rosmontes is only this one. I think I did Rosmontes already, right? Yeah, Rosmontes goes with this. Exchi. When obtained, obtain 2 extra funds next rest phase. That's what she does. Money. She gives us money. Lumen. After rest phase ends, +2 stacks each. Wait, +2 stacks each to active alliances of all operators on bench. Okay, that sounds pretty good, really good. Chubai, just the extra damage for bind and slow, and that she only has one module. I guess I'll keep skill 3 for now. Asjin the Light Chaser. When rest phase ends, 2 stacks to Agile and Arcane for every 3 funds spent. She only has one module. The problem is the skill. What skill do I use for her? Asjin skills. This one is more like for. I mean, both of them are kind of like that. Both of them are kind of for multiple enemies, not for bosses.
I like her S2. I will try her S3 here first before I change.
Yeah, S3 is nice too, but the problem is that none of these skills are good against bosses. Obviously, they are good for multiple enemies though, because both of these skills need at least 2 enemies in the field. But it doesn't really matter. I'll go with skill 2 for now. Nerl, Miss Margaret, at the start.
Boss has summons.
Well, didn't you remember? Don't you remember in May all bosses can summon heads? I think most of them. Yeah, I think almost all of them summon heads. But still, it's still a bit weak though. But yeah, Nerl, what does she do? Margaret, at the start of the battle, grants self an operator on the tile ahead. For every 3 seconds. For every 3 stacks headed to Casimir's alliance. This operator has minus 0.5 redeployment time and 0.5 attack speed. Wait, what? What does she do? She gives this to herself and the operator in Talahead. So herself and the operator in front of her. Wait, the operator in front of her. That kind of goes against skill 2, because we don't want anyone to be in front of her if we use skill 2. Right? No, because she cannot attack. Unless the operator in front of her doesn't have any block, technically, like an ambusher. Minus 1.5% redeployment time. This feels like it's made for skill 2, right? Not skill 3. But the attack speed is nice for skill 3 though. Wait a second, does this affect her stone? Like, does this affect her sunstone? No, because the sunstone cannot be manually deployed. I would have to deploy the stone manually in front of her, but her stone is not manually deployed. She summons it in a tile around her. So no. Oh man, this is pretty weird. What the hell? This feels weird. No. For every 3 stacks to the Casimir's alliance. This feels weird, man. If the previous deployed operator is from Casimir's, the redeployment time will not be extended. So we can deploy a Casimir's in front of her, then deploy her. Increases attack when blocking enemies. Wait. She ignores 28 defense with this one. Yeah, let's do that. Lapland. I'm finally almost done. Sheesh. In battle, plus 2 stacks to active Siracusa alliance when an enemy is defeated. Whoa, so Lapland Decadenza is like one of the batteries for Siracusa. 2 stacks every time she defeats an enemy. When Lapland Decadenza is promoted to an elite operator, all Siracusa alliance operators gain the effect. Wait! Say what? Plus 2 stacks to active Siracusa alliance when this operator defeats an enemy. To all Siracusa alliance operators? Did they make the Siracusa broken or what? With Lapland. Am I understanding this correctly? So she gives every time she defeats an enemy.
At least on normal diff it felt broken.
So when she defeats an enemy, she gives 2 stacks times all the Siracusa operators in the field? So if there's like 5... If there's 5 Shirakusa operators on the field and she defeats one enemy, she gives 2 times 5, so 10? She gives 10 stacks? This sounds broken as hell. So they debuffed the other alliances just to make the Shirakusa one kinda broken, but to be honest, Lapland is a tier 6, so she will probably come late. So by that time, I guess maybe the player doesn't have enough time to farm too much, maybe. Dagenbreaker. Dagon. When obtained, 8 stacks to alliances, Kejara, Casimir's, and then on deployment, plus 8 stacks to own active alliances on skill activation. So we want her to activate skills. Interesting. Very interesting. So we want to activate skills fast. Interesting. So skill 1? Skill 1 maybe then... Wait, skill 1 takes 15 attacks. No, that's not skill 1, my bad, that's skill 2. This one takes 6 attacks, and then 5. She loses a bit, she loses power, of course, just to give more stacks. If you can manage to get her before the final boss, at least one or two battles before the final boss, you can get quite a few stacks from her. This only takes 6 seconds. 6 attacks. We can keep her alive. Seems okay though. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, final character from the core characters. Adele. She's aid on in battle on skill activation plus 6 stacks to the most stacked active alliance. This is pretty good. Adele is nice. Irene is not part of the core characters. She doesn't have anything, to be honest. She doesn't even belong in here. Only if there's one day Iberia, if there's one day an Iberia alliance, and then she will be there. Now, what the hell, what do we choose here? This one gives 60%, and this one gives more attack speed when there is an ally within attack range affected by elemental injury.
Would be her. Thorns and who else?
Many more, there's way more Iberia characters. Maybe 6 stars? Not a lot, but there's more Iberia characters. Lumen technically can belong in the Iberian group as well, because actually he doesn't belong to any. Yeah, no, he would definitely belong in Iberia, since he doesn't belong, since he's not he's not part of the Aegir. That's because he's gonna be Iberian. If I remember right, in his story, yeah, he's an Iberian already. He's an Aegir that has been living in Iberia. So he is gonna be Iberia for real, for sure. No doubt about that. This one gives more HP. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, I'm finally done with this. Now I just need 2 characters here. Guys, help me. Who do I put in tier 6 custom characters? Who do I put in custom 6 tier characters? Yvain said Crown Slayer earlier.
Put Wong to test the traps.
Wong to test the traps. Okay, I'll do that if I can find a Wong. Because he's gonna be difficult to get, man.
I can't believe I'm saying Wong.
Why? Wong is a great thing. He's the best brother. No, not the best. He's one of the best brothers. Maybe he is the best brother. He technically sacrificed himself, kinda, to become the next Sui. To be honest, I have found quite a few situations where he also lacks. No matter how broken someone is, at least in the case of Wong, there is still a couple of disadvantages here. For example, when you are using skill 3 with Wong, The first obviously disadvantage is that he does not attack when he has the skill on, obviously. You can only deploy stones. Only the stones that do the damage. He does not attack. So that's one thing. And there's also the fact that Wong, when you... The skill 3 takes quite a bit of time to charge. Skill 3 takes quite a bit of time to charge.
Interesting.
Exactly. So it is nice that Wong is not completely broken. And as some of his... You can see some of the flaws in his skills when you play with him quite a bit. Like I said, he does not attack, that is one thing. The fact that with skill 3 you have to play with the stones that you get, you know? Because he doesn't charge any stones. He only charges the stones. You only gain stones when you activate the skill. Then when you run out of stones, the skill ends. A lot of the time, most of the time, his skill ends before you can use all the ammo. For you to be able to use all the ammo, you would have to deploy the stones on tiles that always have like a plus, you know, always have room around them for him to use all the ammo. Sometimes it feels like skill 2 is way better. Not always though, because skill 3 is really big nuke. The fact that skill 3 gives the stones extra range, you know, it gives that the stone like the star kind of range. Instead of being a plus sign, it's like a star sign, kind of, you know? That also changes a lot. But yeah, he's not like... He's broken, but you can still see his flaws. He's not 100% broken. Maybe like 80%, you know? But yeah, please help me. One more character. Do we go with Evane's suggestion? Crown Slayer? We have lots of... We could go Crown Slayer for Siracusa. Tragodia is also nice. We could go for Tragodia for... Victoria is nice.
Slayer will be fun. Wong, but not as broken as Walter. And there's your guaranteed stun.
Who's Walter? Walter White? Guarantee stun? Yeah, but that is for Titi. That is for Sargon. And for that, I could just use Texas. I could go Golden. I could go Susie like Evane. Wizardel is broken. No, she's not. From the very beginning, she also has her own flaws. No character has been completely broken. They always have a couple of flaws that are easy to notice. Yeah, we could go Susie for Victoria. But there's also Balone. We could go for Balone. Balone is busted. I imagine Balone is probably gonna be busted as hell in Siracusa. We got Chen 3. Even Chen 2 is also nice. But I guess I'll go with the first idea, which was
Wong need bomb management.
and Wee Shadow doesn't need management. You need to be careful where you place her. If you place Wee Shadow in a place where she cannot deploy any of her revenants, or if you try blasting those reflect damage enemies from Reclamation Algorithm, apparently those just counter her.
While Walter just press button and nuke all.
Maybe for you. For me, not. She's not really that big of a deal. What was the module again? This one. It's this one. 3. Okay. Crown Slayer. Remember when Crown Slayer was shitted on? Remember when Crown Slayer was shitted on all the time? Because she was bad? She's more useful than Walter. Personally, in my opinion, she's way more useful than Walter.
Wisping only press button is funny lack of knowledge about kit of operator. Being treated asterisk.
Okay, can we play? We can play together? Let me just see my base. We can already play together, right? We don't need to unlock anything. I think we needed to unlock something on the previous one, but now the multiplayer is right there from the beginning. Correct?
今でもちゃんと覚えて
I don't have anyone need for base, right?
ツリーハウスを作ってみませんか
BRB water.
Okay. Do I have Oh, thank you for the water. Do I have ships? Sorry, not ships, catalysts. Oh, I do.
Products received. Products received.
Okay, there we go. What about Angelina?
おかえりドクター
What about the Angelina that is coming soon? I mean, not soon. There's still. Wait, actually, 4 months left already. No, wait, already only 4 months left, man. For the new Angelina, I think that Angelina feels more broken than We Shadow, or not. Simulation invite. Oh, this is people that invite me. Okay, guys, let's play together. Let's play together, guys. Yvain, come over here. Let's do a couple of them, Yvain. To unlock dire simulation.
Good.
She seems more broken. The fact that she flies. Yeah, she has flaws, of course. Like I said, everything has flaws from what I've seen.
Also has some solid flaws in own way.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be easy peasy. Search for teammates if room is not full. No. It's gonna be me, Vane, and maybe some more of you.
Can I join?
Yeah, feel free to. Get the code. The code is right there. Bcat said he was going to come back later, so soon he's gonna be here. Mizudu is gonna be here soon too. He went to get water. If Yvain joins us, we'll be 4 people. Come on, Yvain, let's go. It's you, me, Freaks, and Mizudu. Give me one second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Don't see any invitation.
You don't see any invitation, Yvain. You could just join by putting the code. She's lazy. I sent an invitation, Yvain.
I'm back.
I'm back. Welcome back, Mizudu. We're waiting for you. Feel free to join the room. Then we go. I'm just seeing my IFK. Gonna get some water. Yeah, I went to the bathroom.
I will go to Discord room to decrease burden on my neck. Oh, sorry, I thought Frix was going to join. I just noticed the obvious. Slowpoke. That 69 is Frix. Neat, very smart.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back.
Yes, smart.
You guys all ready? Let's do this.
Me also Smurf.
Where is the Smurf? Man, Ultimate Simulation is gonna be very interesting. Formidable foes will appear.
DL, have fun.
Oh, we get the new one right away, Lucian. That's kind of cool. So we learn how he works. Damn. Sorry. English is really failing me today. The reflection, frequency, and continuous. So that's just wonderful. Already operators banned in the easy difficulty. So refraction, frequency, no flying waves. Siracusa, Kjerag, Victoria, Sargon, yeah. Yeah. What do you guys want? Say what you guys want. You guys want something? I kind of want to see the new one, so I'm probably gonna go Siracusa. Is there a Siracusa?
Siracusa.
Oh, you want Siracusa? Okay. I don't have. You have to unlock it, I suppose.
Go Siracusa.
I can go Siracusa. Are you sure?
Pick ice. I'll pick something else, don't worry.
I'll go with Shamar. The first no elite operators sold every round will instead switch to random operators from the dispatch center. Okay, I will try Siracusa then. Well, actually, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. We can all go Siracusa if we wanted. To be honest, this is just normal difficulty or easy. There's no that character pool being shared doesn't really matter. It's not in play in here. I think that's only starting in dire difficulty. Probably ultimate. Now it's in dire and ultimate, I'm assuming. This is basically a tutorial. Like easy difficulty, it's kind of like tutorial. Hey, you want Discord room?
Discord room for no delay.
Okay.
Free, please.
Yes. Of course, Yvain. Why do you even need me? Why do you even need to hear me like this though? This is just a tutorial, man. How much time do we need? Sam. Do you hear me? You do? Oh yeah, you do. Oh, look at the difference. We have equipment. We have equipment right at the beginning now. Siracusa prevents. Oh, let's prevent here. Damn, it's so smooth. The music changed. It's Casimir's music now. Yeah, did you see the difference? There's some quality of life improvements, I suppose you could call it that. There's some balancing stuff. We get equipment right now. There's one slot of equipment right at the beginning. We have emotes. Oh, look, we have more emotes now. We have more emotes now. Ah, this is funny. Yeah, that one is cute. Funny emotes. Yeah, this is really nice. And we have shortcuts. It's nice that they gave us shortcuts for Alliance, for PC. That is pretty cool. But yeah, the fact that we have like a gear slot right at the beginning is very nice. Prevents gives a free refresh. Lapland, Siracusa. When rest phase. Oh my god, the time is never enough, man. The time is never enough. I read on the patch notes it said there was like new maps. But I'm assuming it's random, right? It's just random, I guess. This one is not new, right? Wait, this map looks like one map from the previous one, but like a bit smaller. It feels like there's one less tile. Wow, whoever is doing Kjeragi, lucky. There's the never melt ice.
It's same.
Siracusan formal. This is me. Siracusan formal wear. Are you sure? Because it feels like there's a missing tile, missing row of tiles. It felt like it was taller, you know. It's the same. Okay, if you say so. Attack plus 15. Allied operator to the left and right of the equipped operator. Deployment direction. Gain attack speed plus 10. These gimmicks are well made. This gimmick is well made. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Fucking it. It's supposed to be to Lapland. Gave it to the wrong person already. Originium Solvent. Equipped operator takes 60 true damage per second, but gains attack plus 40%. If you have a healer, this is nice. Vandella is Victoria. Simple communicator. Destroyed when equipped. Gain one random operator from the same alliance as the equipped operator. Interesting.
Happy Lappy.
Happy Lappy. Yes, very happy Lappy. No. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, Vupi. Oh, she is now tier 3. That's right. She was tier 4 before. Now she's tier 3. Easier to get, technically. When obtained, plus 6 stacks to own alliances. They don't need to be active. Okay. This is the allied operators to the left and right of the equipped operator. To the left and right of the equipped operator. What if we do this then? When they say to the left and to the right, they mean it from the player's point of view, right? So now, if I give it to Ingrid, the operator on the right and the one on the left get extra attack speed as well, correct? That's what I'm assuming. Left, what they mean by left and right, you know?
The operator's facing direction.
Oh, it's the facing direction. Oh, that is so sad. I have Siracusa active now. Operators gain 33 attack speed on deployment for 36 seconds. What? Why are there only 6 of them? Some of the Siracusa got banned and I did not even see? Oh no, it's because this is easy mode, isn't it? Not all of them are available in easy mode, right? Yeah, this is just a practice tutorial basically. Yvonne is going Sargon. So cute. Papyrus is so cute. Wait, what is that skin? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Money grubbing doll. It's Closure. Closure doll. When equipped, grants 2 funds. Next round, destroy maker. That is so funny. Closure doll. What to do, what to do. Those guys are gonna hurt, man. Aren't they? Wait, where did this province came from? Now I'm kind of confused. Where did this one came from? Man, so much fluff. There's so much purple fluff in my screen. The most fluffiest tale of Rhodes Island, correct?
Siracusa is dopamine.
Is it? Why? This is skill recovery, SP recovery rate. How much SP recovery? SP recovery rate. These enemies. Operators also gain invisibility for the same amount of time and have a 3% chance to deal 5,700 true damage and inflict fear for 3 seconds when invisible, or for 10 seconds. Bro, Siracusa is truly gambling. 3% chance, but since we have so much attack speed, technically, we have a big certain attack speed boost. The more attack speed you have, the easiest it is to gamble. Gambling power. Oh no, of course. Not these guys again. Silver ash. Wait, silver ash. Pine cone. Protection drone. Wait, civil light Eterna. In battle. I don't have any in battle. Do I? No. In battle. Nightly savings. Destroyed when equipped and grants 1 to 6 funds. Whoa. Victoria. Who is the next Siracusa character? Suzura. Oh, sheesh. That is going to be difficult, huh? Laser sight. Swift. Interesting. We could go swift here. My poor Fluffy prevents the extra one.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Oh no, refraction. Wait, Lapland is here. So refraction for me, but the gargoyles are nasty though. Those gargoyles seem nasty. Okay, another Lapland. Oh, another Ingrid too. Budget savvy doll. It's Amiya's doll. Let's get Amiya's doll. So cute. Neef. Wait. Neef is swift. I can have 2 swift characters now? For every operator on the bench. Foresight as well. I don't have foresight though. Let's get Nymph, I guess. Nymph power. Oh man, I'm being so slow. I'm being slow. Sorry for being slow, guys. Not enough time to plan the things I had, but now I got some swift. I got some swift. True damage. True damage doesn't matter. True damage doesn't care about refraction, now does it? Well, looks like I am cooked. I'm gonna leak one. Oh no, never mind. They got him. Another closure doll. Soon we're gonna get closure, man. How long until we get closure? Just 1 month? Just 1 month away until we get closure? Or maybe 1 month and a half? Paralysis? Riot Shield, Lateran Clip. Let's get the Paralysis. Paralysis will be good for a character with a very fast attack speed. Sirakusan Formal Wear. Another one, huh? No. What to do, what to do. An upgrade. Buzzer. More likely to be attacked for 40% HP. Okay, how am I going to set up this like a little bit better? Like this? I think, wait, like this is actually good, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hush Bloom 2.
Posh Bloom 2. Wait, battle? I don't have anything in battle, do I? +2 stacks to active Swift Alliance for every operator on the bench. Fuck, I don't have any. I don't have any operator on the bench.
Poor Yuki, you're doing great.
Thank you, yeah, I am doing great. Very true, very true.
At Nanakura Yuki, you can add me on Discord.
Yeah, I will do that later. Right now, I'm busy. You can really feel the easy difficulty, can't you? After playing so much dire difficulty. This is totally different. So different. Another one of these. Sheesh, man. No, 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 no. Becomes free. And another new theme. Emergency dispatch ticket. What is this? Deployed when equipped. Again, one random operator currently in the dispatch center. Corresponding operators in the dispatch center will disappear. For 2. Oh, I see. It can be cheaper then. If you have tier 5 and 6. I want Swift. When rest phase ends, +2 stacks to active Swift Alliance for every operator on the bench. So 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be 6. It's at 28, so it should go to 34 then, right? Actually, I will buy this one too. 1, 2. So it's gonna be 8 for a total of 36. I hope so. It should be 36. 36. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's how it works. Yeah, Nymphy is really nice. Is nice for Swift. Nymphy is nice for Swift. Just fill your bench with operators, and Nymphy adds very good Swifts every round. Oh my god, the Sirakusa attack speed is starting to go hard. 3% chance of dealing 8,000 true damage. Super insane. Very insane. Niphy is already spamming her skill. Starting to spam her skill already, with just 36 Swift. Another Niphy! Let's go. I wonder if this stacks. It says it can stack, so I can just put both Niphies in here. I wanted to buy... Wait, Oshiguma, no, Oshiguma. M3 Cocoon Shell. Let me take a look at these enemies. These guys are kind of nasty. Maybe I should buy this. Maybe I should buy this or no? Let's buy it. Better be safe than sorry. Narantuya. Where is my Suzura? My Suzura is not showing up, man. I don't like this. Another Nif. What? I'm gonna have an elite Nif, man. Elite Nif power time. Wait, when rest phase ends, +2 stacks to the most active stacked alliance takes effect even though operates at the bench. Perfect. More Siracusa stacks. But that guy, if you guys are curious, that guy I was saying earlier that I will do that later. That guy is definitely a bot. That guy is almost guarantee a bot. Sounds like bot conversation. Oh man, the Swift is going up nicely. 41% chance that they recover 15 SP. Yeah, so with Niphy in the team... Swift goes up nicely. Niphy is a good Swift stacker. Look at her, she's just spamming skill 2. Kinda, not really anymore. 41% still fails often. Oh no, the wave of the fans. Everybody loves the fans, right? Who doesn't love fans? Identification device. Destroyed when equipped. Gives +3 stacks to equipped operators alliance. Alliances don't need to be active. Then Siracusa and Swift. More Siracusa and more Swift. Gains 1 random operator currently in dispatch center. Let's give this to Gummy. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Well, no, I fucked up, man. Crap. Well, that's fine. I wasn't using that anyway. Let's see. Level 5. Oh, there's Suzura. Lucky me. Got lucky. Suzura, how does Suzura work again? When entering rest phase, triggered the when obtained attribute. When obtained. Oh, Vulpi, Mama. Suzura combos really well with the Mama. +12 stacks to Siracusa. When the mom is in front of Suzura. Now, that brings in the question, because I'm gonna have to change this. The mom is over there. Oh, I need to be fast. No. Gotta be fast.
いい環境だ。
Fuck, I messed up. But that was quick enough. Oh, assist operator has been triggered. A Civilite Eterna and Suzerain.
このキーウィップで心を打ち据えてあげる
How much speed do I have now? 41 attack speed for 65 seconds.
私の目を見なさい
Now I need Lapland. Now I need Lapland and Crown Slayer. That's gonna be hard to get. Oh my god, look at the speed. Look at Suzu Mom's speed. Suzu Mom's speed going hard.
このキーウィップで心を打ち据えてあげる
How much Swift do I have now? 47% chance of recovering SP.
ロックはもう解けたよ
Please recover. Oh shit.
そもそも間違いだ。
Dopamine.
私の目を見なさい
Whoa, we're having troubles over there, but we got it. Thanks to the true damage.
このコートを撃ち落とす。
Wow, that was a bit of trouble here. Where's B? He hasn't returned yet. He said he was going to take like 30 minutes? I don't know. Phew, okay. This is a random operator from here. Another Suzerain. Amazing. Another Suzerain in the house.
ブラッドブルードの援軍がこっちいい調子だよ
I'm going to retreat province. Let's retreat province. Because I want these two here instead.
頑張れ私
No. Shit. Hang on a second. Actually, wait. No. How the fuck am I going to rearrange this? Wait. Suzerain. Wait. The mom can go here. Suzerain. The mom can go here. And you can go here. Right? Or maybe... Do I have room? Do I have time? I have enough time. Let's go to level 6, which is the final one, right? Oh man, Rosmontes, bro. Rosmontes. I don't need Rosmontes, man. I wish they would let us trade a request like an operator and then trade at least once per rest phase. That would be kind of cool, right?
私たちならできます
いい環境だ。
Trade offer.
Yes, yes. You were allowed to trade once per...
やっぱ緊張する
You were-
Anything on my team for your roast.
頑張れ
Yeah, exactly.
私位置についたよ
Wait, this is a good combination. Isn't it? This is a good... Okay, I found a decent combination here. And this is for later.
私
89 Swift. 50... Oh, wait. Oh, 121. So much Swift. Oh my god, 121 Swift. That is a lot of Swift, man. 62% now chance of recovering. That's a lot of attack speed as well from the Siracusa people.
私の目を見ロックはもう解けたよ
Let's go. Swift combined with Siracusa is fun.
このキー私返して
Look at the speed of Ingrid. Ingrid is going insane with that speed.
心が
So funny. Ingrid keeps spamming her skill every time Swift triggers. Amazing.
積もる恨みの落ち葉の
Hello, VCat. Hello, welcome back. Okay, Siracusa with Swift is really interesting. Oh, it's the boss already, man. So fast. Lucian is in the center, of course. I don't have any healer. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, man. I don't have any healer. I'm gonna get my butt kicked for real. Another Suzerain.
ドクターさんどうぞ
Now I got 3.
私たちならできます
Wong. Oh, Crown Slayer. But I'm still... No, I'm not... Oh, I'm... Wait. I'm missing Lapland. Fuck. Where is Lapland when you need her, man? Lucian is immune. Lucian is immune to stun, right? He is immune to stun, isn't he?
天気がいいね。
グムがみんなを守る。私たちならできます。はい。やっぱ緊張する。やっぱ緊張する。やっぱ緊張する。ドクターさん、どうぞ。
This doesn't look very good, man. I don't know. I don't like where this is going.
頑張れ私。やっぱ緊張する。頑張れ私。
And Crown Slayer.
煙の
I
中
suppose we can place Crown Slayer over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Provence would be the fifth, but I don't have Lapland, so it's pointless. I need 6, right? Fuck, where is Lapland where you need her, man? Why did Reed had to show up? Another Crown Slayer? No way! Another Crown Slayer! Why couldn't it be another Reed? Not a Reed, no. Why couldn't it be? Why couldn't it be the Lapland? Well, I'm going to upgrade this one. No Lapland, man. Why do I get 2 people from Sargon? Pepe and Passenger. God damn it, man. Let's
い
sell
い調子だよ。
these 2.
Thanks for the roast.
いい調子だよ。いい調子だよ。
私が
Lapland. I can sell
いいか
Pepe.
発掘物の汚れを落とすときにはどれだけし
Wang and Mumu again? They just showed up on the previous one and they show up again. Wang, Mumu and you. And Lapland, nothing. This is so sad, man.
私の刃はまだ切れる。
This is so sad, man. Unbelievable. My Lapland, man.
それがお前にふさわしい決
It's 2 of them. Oh no, he creates... Wait. He creates a clone of himself. I don't remember this. No, it's 2 of them. No, it is 2 of them.
何を得り羽織着て何をもとに数で見切って
私の目を見なさい
2 Lucians.
このキーウィップで返して私の目を見なさい返して私の目を見なさい私の目を見なさい返して
ここ降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく
Finished already.
色葉の赤
This difficulty doesn't have the hidden core, or does it? Or we just didn't have enough
この程度
stacks?
で終わりなのつまらないな
Trophies obtained. Wait a second. We can obtain trophies now? We can obtain trophies now, or was that also on the previous one?
Wong do shit here.
You need to know how to use him, man.
Can I join?
Now we're full B. It's Evane, Mizudu, and Freaks.
If my internet want to.
Perilous simulation. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Of course we cycle. Now we go to Perilous simulation. I'm gonna send you an invite, B. Or maybe you can join via the code, because it takes a while for me to find you. What level are you again? Level 105? 104. Okay, I sent you an invite.
I try Wong just now, and he didn't put the bomb. I got Siracusa and Roast to work. I'm happy.
Did you put the stone?
No phrase.
Did you put the stone before the battle started? You placed the stone over there? B-Cat, are you coming in?
There's stone?
Yes, you need to deploy the stones yourself.
Loading.
You should be able to deploy the stones yourself before the battle starts, just like Silence Drone. You did not have that?
Dang, I dumb.
You didn't have the stones on the deployment zone?
Didn't see it.
Ah, maybe it's not like Yvain said, maybe then?
Again, please, and sorry. Try one more time.
B-Cat. 104. Okay, invite sent. Ah, there's B-Cat with a Blana, of course. Salviento Bishop. Okay. Banned. Siracusa, Sargon, and Casimir's have been banned. Wow, those are a lot of bans. Jeesh. Those are a lot of bans. And this is only Perillo's simulation. That is a lot of damn bans. Sargon got banned the most. That is
My Kazumaru, I'm glad I skipped.
that is so funny.
Dips on later on.
What do we have available? Aegir, Larano, Kjerag, Victoria, Yan.
I take Doragon.
You take Yan.
B-Cat and shit.
Freaks takes Yan. B-Cat takes Laterano. Which one are you taking, Yvain? Tell me which one you take, Yvain. Victoria, Kjerag, Aegir. So I won't choose the same one. Well, actually, wait, this is Perillo's. Perillo's is still not shared, right? Only Dire starts being shared, so we can just use whatever.
Just go with what you want.
When the battle begins, for every elite operator on the field, elite operators gain 10% attack, and for some reason they didn't put the rest. Wow. Obtain a random operator from the dispatch center on this shit is cut. Stupid little bugs of the PC client. Unless it's also like this on mobile. Commercial packing starts with the commercial packaging plan. For every 8 operators sold, obtain 1 non-elite operator from the same alliance as the equipped operator. I've never used this guy before, but maybe. Victoria, Kjerag, and Aegir are available. I guess I'll go Kjerag then. I'll use Catherine for Kjerag.
You get stacks with Executor, and then ammo girls go pew 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 like crazy.
Forgot what alternate strategy was. It's not the same anymore. It has changed. It changed a little bit. Laterano got debuffed hard. You can no longer abuse it like we could before and reach very high stacks easily. That's why I spent like 3 hours studying the characters. Connection timeout. That's new. What happened? Did someone got disconnected. It wasn't me though. I'm totally fine. That was instant. The game is like, nope, instant connection. There was not even. It kicked you out. I mean, me too. I also got kicked out. It said connection timeout. It was not just you.
Mitri. That's happened often.
And this is
Another chance to get Sargon Waha. Perfect plan. I read it on Reddit.
it keeps happening often. Classic Yostar. The servers are fucked up. Okay, I will invite you guys again then. And let's see. Let's try again. This shit never happened on the first one. On that one a couple of months ago. Evane 69. Why is BCat not here? This stuff never happened on the first one. I don't remember seeing that connection timeout. Maybe it's BCat internet. He said his internet was bad. Okay, Casimir, Sirakusa.
Roll for Sargon. Dips on Sargon.
Anybody can use whatever they want. This is not shared yet. Only in dire difficulty.
I approve. Let's unban Kazumara.
New Sirakusa. I understand Sirakusa already.
Uma, maybe for me.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm going to test Casimir's since I already tested Sirakusa. It's easy to understand. I guess I'll go with the same character. Wait. We get the free equipment with 3 random options. Catherine again. This time we didn't get kicked. It does a little loading connection at that point. That's where you can get kicked. Uh-oh. Did my game froze? Oh, it was loading in. Everybody's favorite stage. The Originium. The active Originium tiles. So, Casimir's. Let's see if I know how to use this. I just realized Insider gained Swift. He did not have Swift before. It was solo. He only had Laterano before. Now he has Swift. Interesting. So I got the Casimir's character right away. Lucky me. And she gives 2 stacks to her alliance.
Platinum there. Sorry guys, I take Lee.
That is true. She platinum should have been Casimir's, maybe? Well, maybe in the future that she will get there.
わかりました。インターリにしますね。
TBF it would be Stranger for her skill.
Stranger for a skill? What do you mean?
Strange asterisk.
No, it would not. Just use skill 1.
Spam that emote more B, and you will get report from me.
BCat, behave yourself. You're making Evane angry.
True.
Why do you trigger Evane on purpose? What the fuck, man? I don't understand B-Cat sometimes. Triggering, making Evane angry on purpose.
LOL.
Victorian Hammer, attack plus 15. Decisions. Let's change her. Wait. Casimir's. Gravel, Ashlock, Blammy Shine. Why are there's so many Casimir's characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's because I added Viviana. Never mind. It's 10, but I added Viviana. Desert Compass. You see what I meant, Evane, when I said to use the grandma. She just gave me Desert Compass. What the hell, man? Why couldn't she give me the Casimir's one though? Oh shit, that's one leak from me. It's okay. Evane is gonna protect us. 7? I don't. From me, it's only 1, and it barely escaped. It escaped with very few HP. That skin you have on Overflow, Underflow. That skin you have on Underflow is really pretty. I don't remember seeing that skin. Oh, we have new enemies. Oh, the dinosaur one. The dinosaur actor. A balloon. What? They added the balloon. The balloon is really weird, man. The balloon is really weird. Because what is the balloon going to do to you? Well, I guess I'll go for the balloon. Yeah, with the balloon is gonna hurt you. Precision. This is difficult to choose. These fellas. Difficult choices. Very difficult choices. I am going to get my butt kicked actually, because I don't have a healer. No healer, no life. No healer, no life. Oh, there's the balloon. Wild mane. What? She's a horse, right? She's a Kuranta, right? She's so silly with that skin. She looks like a crazy Kuranta with that skin on. Wow, there goes the fish. Looks like I'm gonna get the fish. The flying fish.
Almost a flag bearer.
Who's the solo character? Texas? Texas.
了解した
Okay, what do we got here? Vatuchki, solo and durable.
Taxis, the Omertosa.
Resilient. Grateful as resilient, doesn't she? Or is she just raid? No, I don't remember. Simple communicator, destroyed when equipped. Gain one random operator from the same alliance as the equipped operator. I'm gonna get that actually. Please give me another Casimir's operator, please. Oh, Ashlock, cool. Nice, not bad, not bad.
試合が始まる一発で倒れ杖が温まってきました
Now I really need a healer, so I need to get silence in here. Phew, that was close. At least I have a healer now. Silence for the winner. Bro, the balloon is gonna go. Oh no, I got the balloon was about to escape, man. Not the balloon, man. Even though it doesn't do anything to you, it can still escape. It's the fish again, then. It's B-Cat. We know B-Cat is the one that chose the fish. No extra money for you, B. Oh, drones. The drone wave. Not cool. Drone wave is not cool.
私が行くから 状況異常なし
Agile and swift. Swift. No agile. TP. Let's try TP. These guys are... Yeah, TP is actually good here. Let's try TP. Because these guys are drones, you know? Drones. We're gonna try TP. Obviously, we're gonna change this one here. Actually, maybe I can put TP in here. I can put TP in there, right? Another one. You see, another one. Oh boy, look at all of this. TP shooting enemies. TP shooting enemies with a paint gun is so funny. Oh, TP old. Nice, TP old.
Tippy Enjoyers 07.
Yeah, TP is nice. She's such a cute bird. TT's Pledge. This will probably be chosen by B-Cat. Sirakusa, no. Muinar's pledge. This would be good for me, but does this work even if the alliance is not active? Let me see. Plus 12 stacks to Casimir's alliance. Casimir's? Wait, where is Casimir's? 20. I guess it works even if it's not on. Cool, cool. Tin Man, the investor. Okay, wait a second. I got Swift. Now I have Foresight as well because of Pramanix. Foresight can work here. Not bad, not bad. That's a lot of dogs. What is this? IS-7. This is a prologue of IS-7. It's an all dog wave. An all dog wave, man. Nightly savings. Casimir's nightclub pendant. Damage dealt for 15 seconds after deployment is increased to 135. Effect gradually decays. Night saving. Money. Money. We get more money. Tianxi's Cauldron. Is this for Yan? Why can't you give me the one I need? Why can't you give me the one I need, man? Instead, it keeps giving me the ones for other factions. That is really a lot of dogs. Oh man, I'm getting... I almost got destroyed by a lot of dogs. Man, I can't get the Casimir's alliance, but the game refuses to give me Casimir's character. Sheesh. Where is Gravel when you need Gravel? Aegir, look at this. Sargon. Damn, man. How is this possible? No, 0 Gravels. This next one doesn't look very good, man. That doesn't look very good at all. Oh, a Flametail and a Blamishine. Finally, something good. Nice. Flametail? What does Flametail do? Oh, I got... Flametail brought a Fartooth with her. Wait, how does this work again? When obtained... Yeah, when obtained... Yeah, she brings that with us. Blamishine on deployment plus 4 stacks to own active alliance. I need to... Wait. Okay, wait a second. Flametail. Wild Mane. How does Fartooth work? So the battle grants on deployment plus 4 stacks to active jump. Can stack up 24 times. On deployment? Kind of Casimir seems a little bit confusing. I'm running out of time. No. Casimir's. Fuck, I ran out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need one more Casimir's character for 6. I now realize this. Wait, Gravel? You kinda need Gravel for Fartooth. Now I realized we can place Gravel. Yeah. Fartooth needs Gravel, because Gravel dies very often, and that's her purpose, to be as a fast redeploy. Now I realize that. We want Gravel on the most far right tile. In the same row as Fartooth. Right? Another Fartooth.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it says on deployment 4 stacks to active Casimirs in the Precision Alliance and can stack up to 24 times. To the rightmost operator on the same row. So Gravel is perfect for this. Right? Sounds like Gravel is perfect for this. Destroyed on equipped. Gives 3 stacks to equipped operators alliance. Precision and Casimirs. Yeah, Precision and Casimirs. Gains, remember, on the center. Not this one.
Stupid luck.
When entering rest phase, ITP needs to be here. But I lost the precision. Fuck. Your precision is better than Swift. Casimirs. Still no Gravel, Meteor. Not even one Gravel or Meteor. I would like a Gravel or a Meteor. Freaking hell. Laterano, Siracusa, Victoria, Sargon. Everything except Casimirs. Gerog, Sargon, Laterano, Siracusa, Victoria. Everything except Casimirs. Oh, there's one here, finally.
Bcat, I warn you for last time.
Bcat, stop spamming emotes, man. Sheesh. It's not that hard to do, is it?
You will ROI get report for emote spam if you don't stop.
Evane hates you, Bcat. Oh, now this guy's also ate me. I'm cooked for this one. What does Casimir do anyway? Plus 20% attack up to... on every operator deployment. Oh, okay, I see. It counts with the starter deployments, right? So 180. So that would be 100%. With 6 different ones, it's when we are blocking enemies, we deal true damage and some stun. Who is going to protect us? It's 69! Freaks is going to protect us with the Sargon team. Sargon, some Laterano, lots of precision. I don't think he can do that. Even he is going to get his ass kicked. Where is the heart's damage? It's all physical damage. No arts damage anywhere. Wait, she has arts damage. Philae is the only one with arch damage. Damn, it's starting to get hard. Firepower. If there are at least 3 units on the bench when rest phase ends, all allied operators ignore 20 resistance. And funny effect. Preparation. Next equipment you buy will be upgraded. The next operator you buy will be promoted to elite. Young stuff. Casimir. You obtain a random Casimir's alliance operator. I guess I'm gonna have to go for this one. Sorry, guys. Someone get the supply. Yeah, thank you, freaks. Thank you for getting the supply to us. It's a drone stage. There's lots of frozen drones. No. Why so many frozen drones, man? I finally got a Gravel and a Meteor. It's a miracle. It happened, man. It finally happened. Podenko has to go. Sadly, I think Podenko has to go. Or instead, we could remove Ashlock, because she's kind of worthless for this one. Casimir's. This effect only happens if we are blocking enemies, right? Pointless since we're not blocking enemies. What does Meteor do? Deals weakness damage. Maybe Meteor is gonna be nice here. Meteor as solo as well. Interesting, Meteor also has solo. Very interesting, man. Meteor is also solo. Let's place Meteor over here. This one goes over here. This one will go here. You are going here. Let's hope. Wait. Wait. Let's hope this is a good combo. Now I want Muinar Viviana. Let's go to level 5. Casimir's and Precision solo. Who is solo? Oh yeah, she is solo. 1,000, almost 1,500 meteor attack. Huh? Let me see if this works. The Gravel combo. Oh, it works! It's exactly like that. See, Gravel in the tile far away from Fartooth. You see, Fartooth row Gravel. Every time Gravel redeploys, boom. Casimir stacks and precision go up. So yeah, you really want Gravel for Fartooth. But if you get them, you can get some decent Casimir stacks. Very nice, man. This is very nice to see. Yeah, but if the game decides to be like, nope, no Fartooth and no Gravel for you, then forget about that.
Meteor, Meteorite, Skyfire, new niche, Celestial Bodies.
Maybe we'll get more characters soon, huh? Swift, assist operator. Swift. No one has Swift. On deployment, +1 stack to Casimir's alliance. When defeated, +2 to Resilient. But we don't have Resilient. Maybe I could try to find a Resilient one. Another one of these. Now I'm gonna block enemies, so I need... now I need to block... Yeah, now I need to block enemies. And I need 6 Casimir's people. Now I require 6 Casimir's people. There we go. Now we got the second effect of the Casimir's people. No. This is not looking good, man. This is kind of not looking good. I'm gonna get my ass kicked really hard. I'm sorry, guys. This is looking really bad. No. Podenko has this. No. Oh, I see the thing in effect.
お前たちじゃ
That is nice. I see the Casimir's true damage in effect
とどめよ
when you are blocking, when they're blocking characters. Wow, it's good. Hang on a second. The Casimir's is interesting. Why did these people lost so much HP over here? What? Those things reflect damage. Oh, the drones. Oh man, everybody's favorite drones. The stupid Originium drones or whatever those things are. Okay, this one doesn't need. We can't block this. GT could block, but she's not a Casimir's character. It's time to do something.
気をつけなさい
GT.
ガンとフロート装置準備 OK
Wait. Indigo. Let's sell Indigo. Now we bring Spectre, because now we can combo Spectre with this one. And yeah, we can lose this. The precision stays though, but we can lose this.
楽しむべきよ今すっごここにしようここにしよう冷静に待つことも一種の芸術
Now we have Resilient too. Another one of these, which is exactly what I need. No.
ご命令をいつでも行けるよ冷静に
Nice, we got 3 of them now. Let's go. Pepe. Rosmontes. Of course, Pepe shows up. Rosmontes Precision Force. Wait, Rosmontes is nice. Rosmontes in the house, man. Rosmontes is nice with that triple combination that she has. Wow, Resilient already working. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I am definitely cooked though. These guys are gonna kill me.
戦闘中余計な言葉は不要だ
I'm gonna manage to defeat one of them. Wait, never mind, they're not. Bro, that guy is almost dead. Oh, nice, they got him.
ここにしよう慌てないで
風よ
They managed to defeat those. Whoa, they managed to defeat that one too. That is a miracle. What a damn miracle.
慰めてもらうの
Meteor power.
お前たち
Meteor power.
やめておいた方がいい
Well, Meteor and... Whoa, I didn't leak any. Incredible. I thought I was going to leak so many. Oh. Yeah, Meteor is a solo.
Is underrated.
But she's a solo and she comes with the combat ability. Plus 25% attack and HP. That's why... Oh, I had the dormant her on her too. She was recovering 2% HP every time she hit something. That's why she survived. But yeah, Rosmontes now can replace Precision. Rosmontes can replace Caper.
始まるあなたの
And she also has Foresight, which is incredible.
あなたのこと覚えておくつもりは
For every 3 stacks added to core alliances, this operator gains 1 attack. A good Rosmontes, man.
異常なし
Foresight. Foresight. That is a lot of stacks. But every 10 we get 2 funds. I'm gonna get 2 funds next. Destroy them equipped when represented from the same alliance as the equipped operator. I'm running out of space. Wait a second. These need to stay. This one has to stay here. How many Casimirs? I need one more Casimir's operator, but I don't have space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I cannot lose the healer. Can I lose the healer? It needs to be active. Fuck. It has to be active. Shit. I am going to regret this. Oh, I cannot even retreat her. Fuck, never mind then. Oh my god, bro! The time limit, man! Sheesh! Maybe this is actually fine. Nah, it's not fine at all. Nah, that is not fine at all. Shit, man, I hate these waves. These enemies are so annoying. They do so much damage, man. Well, at least I stocked some nice... At least I stocked up on some nice stacks. Sleep power. Is that skill 1? Oh no, it's skill 3. Oh, another beautiful one. Holy crap. Another beautiful one. Let me take a look. I can retreat. I can get rid of Wildmane. Lemu? What is Lemu doing in here? I can sell this one too. Minus 10 attack speed, plus attack. Tough decision. Tough decision. Pegasian Elm. Plus 50% HP. If equipped alongside Pegasian Lance, recover 8% max HP per second. Whoa. That sounds nice if we could find the lance, that is. If we could find the lance. Thorns. Man, I don't get anything. Wait, Adele. That is good. Nightly savings. Adele is really nice. Adele is nice. And she comes with aid. But we don't have another aid character. Ashlock. The problem is Ashlock. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm going to lose again. Sorry, guys. Another Ashlock over there. I need to give up on resilience. It's pointless. It's too hard to work with all of this. Can't get all of these at once. Rosmontes is doing nicely, I think. Or no?
たっぷりまぶして隙ありいい場所ね狙いは定めて私から逃げられると思っているの半歩だって引かない私を目で追えるかしら
南に漂う海藻の奥に何が潜んでると
じっと立っててね誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる
Who is on the left? It's Big Cat.
どのページに
Oh no, it's Evena.
手を離しなよ
Evena has a nice Agger team full of precision as well. Oh, beautiful. This boss. Amazing boss. And I haven't found Muina or Viviana, man. Or even the others, because I am level 6 for a while. Pum, pum, ma, 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 ma.
私の出番ね宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます指示はあるかしら
Oh wait, I think that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Wait, I can give Rosmontes. Wait, I can give Rosmontes Casimir. I can give Rosmontes the Casimir alliance now. Although it seems like it might be, doesn't seem to be like a good idea, but it's the best I can do right now. Wait, why she didn't? She did not become a Casimir's. Why not? The Pegasian Elma is a Casimir's item, but she did not become a Casimir's. That is disappointing. Very disappointing.
やっと私の出番一歩光がこの地を守り抜く
Oh, Dagon Brecker. Interesting. I need this Mati Eisen.
あなたのこと
What do you think is this, Ivana? What is this?
You need
I'm not that stupid. It's here. She didn't become a Casimir, so that's why I'm disappointed. I would not try to get her to become a Casimir if I didn't have the Desmati isomorph. That didn't work. Very disappointing.
Are they holding your protocol strongly?
Kinda. Not too bad. Well, this is kind of pointless now, isn't it?
それいつでも行けるよ
Let's move her to the front.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう
I don't have enough time anymore. Running out of time.
戦いもいい場所ね
It's okay, you guys carry, right?
ここから起きることを見たく
You
ない
guys carry.
離れててこっちを見ない
Everything got ruined, man. The fact that Rosmontes didn't become a Casimir's ruined my little strategy.
現には3つの選択が敵には3種の苦難だけは叫ぶといいよ
What was that about Ross Mantis being from Castle?
織物のしなやかさを振り下ろす。
塵一つ残さず消えてしまいなさい。
It's about this game mode.
Is she getting adopted B Team Linar?
剣の振動を感じて。どうしよう。全然見つからないよ。
Hidden core! Wow, you guys have a lot of stacks, huh? Hidden core. That's nice. We're gonna get cooked or we can win.
あなたのこと。
Yeah, she did not become Casimir's. This is fucking bullshit. Now everything has been ruined.
覚えておくつもりはないよ。
No, not really. It's fine actually. It's fine. Maybe. Viviana! Wait. Viviana is now here. I can make this work now.
一種の芸術よ。指示はあるかしら。
Viviana. And Dagon, we got Dagon here too. So
記録されるべきもの担保だって引かない。もうここは目を離してもいい。
I should have 6 Casimirs now, right? Flametail is just missing here.
私を目で追えるかしら。
6? But it's only when they're blocking, so this doesn't really work for the boss, because it's only when they're blocking, right? It's not that good, to be honest. Not that good, actually.
いい風が吹いているわ。正々堂々と勝負をつけ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Excuse me, sorry guys. A mimic matter. Who do I have 2 operators of? Flametail? Another meteor. Another Adela. Bro, there's a Muinar. Fuck. I gotta buy the... Wait, if I buy the Muinar, who am I replacing? This one, huh? I gotta buy the Muinar. Muinar.
作戦の内容を繰り返した方がいいか?
Wait.
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. We have to do something here. This. Can I buy the Adele as well? Or maybe the Meteor, actually. Wait, no, I already... No, I don't have the item anymore. No, let me just go with this. Wow, what is this music? Where is this music from? Is this a new music? It can't be. Oh, it's the oh yeah, the priestess boss. I remember now, yeah. Nice, we did it. Very cool. It's not dire difficulty, I guess. That's why. Nice one. We did the hidden clear already. On normal difficulty, if you can call it normal. If you go easy, normal, hard, and now there's very hard.
お高く止まり、すべてが徒労だと笑うのは誰でもない。 時代は今まさに
Very nice.
駆け抜けていくのだ。
Return to team. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be right back too. Do I have a cape? What do you mean, Darius? A cape? What are you talking about?
It a cloth article that you use equip around your neck for style. I think my mom may have one, but it's quite uncommon.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. I am back. It's a cloth article that's used to equip around your neck for style. Is that a piece of equipment in the game? That's why you're asking me about that? It's a piece of equipment in the game? Now Dire is unlocked, right? Yeah, we have Dire unlocked. Difficulty combat environment. Challenging foes will appear. Increased rewards. Where did you guys went? Now 69 came back. What happened to BCat? BCat left us? He didn't say anything. BCat, is everything okay? Are you upset that Yvain is angry with you? That's why you're so quiet.
Wait, yes, I'm changing skills. No, just
You're changing skills.
I thought it was something new in Actalions.
Yeah, capes are something from the past. They're not like a big modern thing. That was something
That's not the first time, I don't mind.
that was something from the Middle Ages or something like that. What about Yvain? Did she went to sleep? I forgot I have my Enfield open. Let me see if I need to do something on Enfield. It's midnight. Okay. Is BCat is joining? Yeah, BCat is joining too. Mizudu went for dinner.
I will not continue, it's midnight.
Yvain is not like us. She doesn't enjoy this game mode that much. For example, if it's Baroni, she can go up until 3 AM or more, if it's Baroni.
How does this team thing works?
How does this team thing works? I'm not sure exactly. Can you be more specific with the question? Don't you play this game, Darius? Just go play it and learn it. It teaches you how to play.
This game mode is drag. I don't like it.
I know.
Please.
BCat, join the room using the code because I'm on Enfield right now. I'm on Enfield just like 30 seconds. doing stuff on the base.
I am, but I'm not sure how you use the non-rundown team.
Wait, the non-random team? What do you mean by that? You're not sure how to use a non-random team? Everything in this game is random, to be honest. The only thing that is not random is your brain. You need to use your brain. Understand the gimmicks, which are not that complicated.
Stream at 160p. I cannot see any number.
Can you increase the quality just for 2 seconds to see the numbers and then pause? Wait, what am I looking for here? 30 minutes. 163. 163. Okay. In 30 minutes.
I mean before the match. I am playing single player mode right now too.
Right. Well, before the match, you have the preparation screen. You see what boss it is. You see what waves of enemies are coming to you. And you see if there's any, like, banned characters or not. That's it. And you choose based...
Also, I think Isomorph has to be combined with another 6-tier item of specific...
Yes, Wi-Fi. Feel free to join. Just put in the code.
I mean when you are meeting the players.
Exactly, that's what I said. You choose, you see the enemies, so you see you see the boss, you see the enemies, you see what is banned, you see what is banned and what is not. Obviously, you cannot go for a squad. You should not go for an alliance that has banned characters. Obviously, because it's hard to use. Yvain, I know, but it looks like they did not had that. They should, though. It doesn't make any sense.
I got the hidden core.
It must be the lance. Maybe the lance. Maybe that Pegasus lance is the one that had the Casimirs.
2 minutes again.
But the helm should do that too, to be honest. But I guess maybe it's not. It's the lance. Yeah, I was thinking so. Yeah. It's kind of bullshit that only one item does it. Like, they should let the other items do it too, because they clearly belong to that faction. But I suppose it's because of balance issues, I guess, because not all alliances have an item for them, or like 2. So sad, man. But well, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's good that it's good that we learned that. No. Okay.
Well 6 is only tier that has all alliance named items.
You guys see my mouse moving, but it's because I'm on the Enfield. This game is funny. Like the ARKNIGHTS client is funny because it still shows your mouse movement even when you are in a different program. Okay, but I'm done. I'm done now. Hello, Rox. Who is Rox? We are not playing with strangers. Please tell us who Rox is. It's me. Ah, okay, Wi-Fi, cool. Okay, let's go. We are playing on dire difficulty, by the way. We are now playing on dire difficulty, so please do your best. Try playing like a pro. We're playing now for seriously, because you know dire difficulty is serious. So let's go. Try not to.
It's okay.
Try not to use. Please play in a cooperation way. Don't try to not use characters that other players might require to their alliance. So we go different alliances, okay? Nobody uses the same alliance. Because now the pool... Now the pool is shared. So Bcat is going Sargon because he is a simp. He is a Sargon glazer. He can't play anything else besides Sargon. That's how Bcat is. Sometimes he plays Laterano, but now Laterano is no longer OP like before. Oh man, that is a lot of bans. Holy crap. That is a lot of bans. That's why Vayne doesn't like this game mode. She doesn't like the bans system. Muinor has been unlocked. Every Casimir's operator purchase grants 1 extra fun next round.
I take Dragon.
Freaks is going Yan. So we got Yan, we got Sargon. Wi-Fi Kun, which main alliance are you going for? Are you going Victoria, Laterano, or Aegir? You were going Aegir? Okay, I guess I will try Victoria then. I will try Victoria then. Victoria.
I don't like restrictive nature of whole event mechanics. Would rather take original event, closure one.
When the battle begins, for every elite operator on the field, the elite operators gain. Suppose I can try this one. But wait, I'm going Victoria, right? No, let's bring Catherine. Nature of all event mechanics. We'll rather take original event. Closure one. Yeah, the original one was nice too. Well, I don't mind it, because to be honest, let's be honest, different game modes always have their own restrictions. We are restricted in IS. Basically, the RNG restricts us pretty hard sometimes. The banning system though, which is what you don't like. You don't like the characters being banned.
Original was more.
I kind of see where it comes from. Like the banning system, I think the banning system is here, so people don't always use the same alliances. I think that's why it's here.
This shit being RNG, even in functionality, is absurd.
Nah, it's fun. You don't like it, but it's still fun. Everybody has different tastes. I don't like IS that much, but I still enjoy it. So I am going Victoria, right? Victoria for me. Well, let's get to that. Why the fuck this map again? Didn't they say there was new maps?
Definition of fun, this is definition of willing torture.
Nah, it's fun. IS is way more torture, especially on difficulty 15 like you are playing. BBCat said he was going Sargon. I will not steal your Estelle, BCat.
IS still depends on my skills and not auto skills.
What is this thing? It depends on your skills, but so does this one. This one depends on your skill to prepare beforehand. It's all about how you put your characters, basically. Which is kind of similar. It is kind of similar to the normal stages. It depends how you place your characters. Except on this one, you don't have any control after you do everything beforehand. That's why it's called auto chess. Everything depends on the preparation phase. You don't like that. You don't like that you cannot interact with the game during the battle. This is going really bad for me, isn't it? What the hell are these things? Gives 3 stacks to operator alliance.
Whatever you can defend it how you want, I ain't convinced that's how games should be played.
It's just a different game mode, Vayne. It's more variety. Not even one from Victoria. Where is the Victoria character? Like the tier 1 character. Another... Oh, there it is. We got it.
They are in Terra, obviously. My dragon also gone.
Your dragon is gone? What dragon? It's all enemies. It's all enemies. That thing gives 3 funds. Man, a dire difficulty. How is ultimate difficulty going to be? Maybe they nerfed dire difficulty a little bit, and then for ultimate difficulty they brought back what they nerfed in dire plus a little bit more. Even more pain, but no, but like seriously.
Someone's playing later on, huh? Even more pain in, but XP.
No, I don't think so. No one is playing Laterano, right? No, I don't think so. It was between Aegir, Laterano, and Victoria. You chose Aegir and I chose Victoria, so Laterano is free. So what does Vendella do when rest phase ends plus to Victoria? This is kind of cool. We got 2 aid already. Rock as well. Nice. Rock 2. The invisible enemies. That's not cool. Freak. Invisible enemies. No. Wait, Vendella. Hang on. Vendella. Wait. No, actually, like this. We have 8, a little bit more defense.
Don't you think this dire more easy than the first stronghold?
This is my first time doing a dire actually. But like I said earlier, it must be like I said, maybe they... What the fuck? I chose this! Well, I actually managed to defeat it. Maybe I forgot to choose and it automatically gave me that. That's the first time I actually managed to defeat that thing. But yeah, like I said earlier, it feels like they must have lowered the dire difficulty a little bit, because now there's ultimate. So instead, ultimate is now even harder than the previous dire.
Damn.
That's what I said earlier. Maybe they'll lower the dire difficulty a little bit, just a tiny little bit, like maybe a couple less enemies, maybe a little bit less buffs to them, like HP attack. And then that returns in ultimate, plus maybe even a bit more. So, Victoria. Herald Mint. We're looking for Herald Mint, etc. Bagpipe. Arcane Precision. Who in Arcane? Maximus, Surtur, Lucilla. No one in Victoria has Arcane. We have an hammer here. Let's take the hammer. Durable shield. A coin. Perfumer for more aid. And some assist. And she does what? To the most stack the line.
When I see that coup ratio is not 80-20 in win rate for loss because of PPL literally sabotaging that damn thing on top of it. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is probably a bad idea, but let's see if it works. Yeah, we will see next week, or in 2 weeks we will see how ultimate difficulty is. Damn, completely destroyed. I just realized now Utage was outside of the healing range. God freaking damn it. This is dire difficulty, alright. That makes sense. It does make sense, but that's just my theory. I don't know, maybe if we go online we can find real numbers, maybe? You know, like enemy, like HP, attack, defense, etc. You know, enemy stats boosts.
視界良好
Wi-Fi Kun is gonna save our ass. Oh, 26 GG.
Also, funny thing is they made healing harder in this one. No, it feels
ちょっくら
right.
武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな
Healing is harder. How so, Yvain? Healing is harder. Welcome to dire difficulty.
The first dire can make you struggle at round 3 to 4.
Oh, Herald.
Expansion medics being pushed into core aliences.
So now it's harder to heal them. But
Expansions are harder to manage under pressure.
yeah, but Yvain, we didn't lose. I don't think we lost any medics from the previous one. Patillo is here. Silence is here. Herald is here. Orange Cat is here. Papyrus. Did we lost any medics from the previous one? I don't think so.
Also, they must be placed on risky areas just to heal back.
With Herald, I'm gonna have 3. Well, let's give this to Rock, I guess.
Yi thing is that PPL that hardly managed strategy, well, will suffer with incantions. In back.
Fuck.
問題ないわ
Yeah, this is really bad. Oh no, the time is running out. Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Makes them kinda hard to evade.
Wait, no. Fuck my life. This is not going well for me at all.
Man, I got so much Sargon and none of Agir or late LOL. So
Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back.
archetypes literally get bitten into ass.
花びらが散る方向に気をつけて気を落ち着いて
What skill does Vandella have? Skill 1? Maybe I should switch to skill 2.
Last round, I was waiting for Agir for like 5 to 6 rounds.
Welcome back, Sir Salty Panda. Welcome back. Man, I got so much Sargon and none of Agir or late. It's always the same. Welcome to Stronghold Protocol Alliance.
While B and C
RNG can kick your ass really hard. It's very annoying. That's why I'm always saying since the previous Protocol Alliance, they should give us the trade gimmick. But I don't understand why. It would be perfect. Allow the players to trade every round once, you know, just one time. The players could trade a character they do not need for a character that they might need, that someone might have.
聖者と死者の依頼を果たす私の役目です。
現状全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Yet trade is needed feature FR.
Like for example, look over here on this side. For example, you could have some window around here, showing you that this player is offering this operator. Then any one of the other players could choose that. That player is offering this operator. Then another player offers. Then some player offers to trade between that operator. One of operators. Then the player chooses if they want to trade or not. You know, kind of something like that. I feel like it could work though. I'm not a game designer, definitely, but I feel like it could work well. If I don't get a defender, I am definitely cooked. Is Vetochki gonna save my ass? Maybe Vetochki is gonna save my butt.
これ以上近づかないで
Also, I like IS, but I also disliked IS-1 because I hate RNG pressured events under time limits.
Oh, yeah, it was a time-limited one. Yeah.
Limited stuff being RNG punishing and having locked rewards behind said RNG.
That is true, Evan, but that is the life of the gacha leaf service. Gotta have time-limited stuff all the time to keep people interested in it, you know?
RNG is kicking my ass.
It's just yours? What about mine? It's just yours, B. I don't even have time. I wanted to do a couple of changes, but now I don't have time. I'm just gonna go with this and pray. Just pray that Vetochi can ult, but they're gonna die on the top though. Vetochi is too precious for this world, man. Nope, not even Vetochi can do anything. She doesn't have damage. We have too many heal. I have too many healers here, man. Need more damage. How much HP do I have? 13? I'm gonna die soon. It's okay. Podenko and Rock got this. Yeah, they got this. Ooh, 1 life point! Freak surviving by the skin of his teeth, man. Of course I don't. Of course. Shit. Of course no. Bro, the burning hammer, man. No way the game gave me the burning hammer. The burning hammer. Oh man, I'm definitely cooked now. If I don't do something here. This is chance of frighten. Wait, defense? Defense for Vetochi? Another Vetochi. Wait, another Vetochi. Let's move it to the top, huh? Wait. Hammer? Hammer? Yeah, let's give the hammer to her. The burning hammer to that one. Podenko. Maybe we should switch Podenko for Kjera? Another hammer. Oh, I'm running out of time. Crap. Another rock. Let's pray. Let's just pray. YOLO and pray. I'm not having many hope. I'm not. Nah. Nah, Vetochi. This Vetochi. They're dying for sure. Against these bastards. These bastards stun, don't they? Yep. Never mind. The stun. Not even stun. She just died. Not enough. Why not enough healing, man? Still not enough healing. If nobody did the perfect, we're dead.
07.
You guys all let... Maybe B-Cat is holding the front. B-Cat said he was getting kicked by RNG. Yeah, he did.
I'm cooked in the Benning.
I kind of didn't do too bad. 7 leaked. That means I defeated 21. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Damn. Well, I guess I will wait for you guys. Guess we will see what they do. Look at BCat team. So many defenders. 4 defenders. You were definitely cooked, BCat. BCat is so done now. Because this is a drone wave. 4 defenders, huh? And two orange cat healers. How about rocks? How about rocks? 1, 2, 3, 4 rangers. Another one here. 5. Maybe rocks. Another one. Maybe rocks can actually do this. Maybe. BCat is definitely done for. He has very few rangers. Poor BCat. Carnelian only. Is that my Carnelian B? Is this skill 3? It's skill 3. Maybe you can defeat a couple of them with Carnelian skill 3. That doesn't look like a good idea. Don't place Papyrus in the front, B. Make sure the defenders are in the front tanking the attacks. Put Papyrus where she was. But Estelle is not getting any healing, B. She's gonna die so fast. You should probably replace... You could have replaced her by another defender instead. Oh, the chain healing reaches her. That's not bad, I guess. That's not too bad. BCat got Hildegard. No, BCat got it thanks to getting Hildegard. Maybe not though.
Or later on.
No, it's not enough. Poor BCat. Because these guys are gonna escape. Maybe BCat is gonna lose only 2 HP then. Wait, is this skill 1? No, this is skill 3. No, it's skill 3. Yeah, like I said, he only lost 2 HP. Not bad, the B. You managed to only lose 2 HP. And Rocks managed to defeat all of them. Yeah, Rocks could Rocks having 5 rangers plus this one. Wait, these two also do ranger damage. What Cornelia skill should she use? I don't know. To be honest, I never used Cornelia. BCat seems to be doing alright with skill 3. How do you feel about skill 3 Carnelian BCat? Is it doing you good? Or would skill 2 be better? Because someone is asking. Whoa, Crown Slayer, Skull Shattered. W, Mio! They added Mio to this. I don't even remember what she does. That was already 8 months ago, so I don't even remember what she does. Another drone wave. Oh boy, the Ursus fat drones. It's over. It's over now. BCat, think very carefully about the bomber drones. Make sure the defenders are in the front. You should put... No, that is too difficult, man. That is too difficult. If you leave the defenders where they are, Carnelian is gonna get hit by the bombs. But if you move them to the front, then the cats cannot heal her. This is why sometimes you need a different healer. Because now the cats cannot heal over there. If it was a normal medic, at least they could heal here. So BCat could place the defenders in here, bait the bombs, make sure and then the damage wouldn't reach the Carnelians. So yeah, the cat is nice. But sometimes we need 4 tiles of range. Bcat, you have 7 Sargon characters. You could, for example, remove Estelle, and you could place Bubble instead, because she has more HP and defense. Actually, no, Estelle has more defense, but Bubble has much more defense. No, Estelle has more HP, while Bubble has more defense. Because you don't need 7 Sargonian characters. Only 6. Bcat went for the precision. Ooh, and now there's gonna be 2 of them. Oh no, TT puts them to sleep. Then TT can carry. TT carry. This is skill 3, right? Yes. I've never used skill 3 before, but that's skill 3. But now the skill is over. Now the skill is over. But the Carnelian skill is on. Nice Bcat! So smart, waiting for precision. You switch to precision on the last moment, B. Yeah, TT is carrying hard, man. TT putting the drones to sleep is a big carry. Imagine being a machine and getting put to sleep. Evane, have you decided on the class that you are going to use on Sunday on Barone? Or you're not gonna think before and you're just gonna wait until the day to see what other people choose? Oh no, Bcat! Come on, there's only 2! TT can defeat that one. Oh. TT carry! Such hard TT carry, man. What the fuck? Wait, the drone still shoots the bombs even when it's asleep. I never noticed that before. It still shoots the bombs. It still blasts people with bombs even though it's asleep. Wait. Wait. This is okay. Bcat got Angelina. Bcat Angelina skill 3 power. You know, lots of slow, eats 6 enemies at once. Bcat, you still have 7 Sargon characters, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Estelle only gives stacks when she is obtained, so you can replace her with someone else. So smart, B. Very smart. I would, if it was me, I would probably switch the defenders, but that's just me. Because Zumama only has 1 block. Remember that. Bcat is using skill 1. to farm stacks faster.
そこだよ。あれ？このページ。
お前たちああかわいそうだ。命に代わる。止まることなくなる。
どこに行くの？
So Carnelian never lets the skill charge, obviously. So this mode is a big disadvantage for characters that have charge skills. Basically, they just activate the skill as soon as it's ready. They never charge it. Technically, they can charge it, but that's only if enemies were not in their range.
しなやかさを取り戻す。どこに？
口いっぱいに砂を詰め込まれる感覚が言葉にしがたい苦しみです。
BCat is now carrying this mana.
全然見つからないよ。
Are you guys gonna be able to win with BCat carry?
じっと立っててね。
The Sargon is strong. Yeah, it continues being strong, yeah. BCat is a big Sargon.
A strong man.
BCat is a big Sargon simp. He doesn't play anything else besides Sargon. Sometimes he plays Laterano. The wooden bird beast of Leon. Is that how you say it? This enemy is so funny. That enemy is hilarious. Ooh, that doesn't look very good. No, it's probably will be fine. BCat can do it.
My PC straight up can't handle Arknights without overheating, so I now have to use my phone to play it.
Your PC with the PC client? What is your PC?
手は抜きま
Is
せん
your PC from 2010, eh?
いつでも行ける。おしとやかな戦い方ともっと直接的なものとど
It's a
ちらが好
laptop
みか
and
な。
it's a heat wave here.
Right, but the ARKNIGHTS PC client barely uses anything. So, what year is that laptop from? Did you went into the settings and did you lower the things and test it? Did you test the game at 30 frames with the graphics on low, with everything turned off? That gives it more power. Did you try that? What year is that laptop from? Because BCat is playing in a very bad laptop, and even on his laptop, it's fine, eh? I'm assuming your laptop is even older.
旅をぐ。
ああ、かわいそうだね。
ここだよ。
口いっぱいに砂を詰め込まれる感覚が言葉にしがたい苦しみです。
No, really, because it runs smooth until it overheats and death screams.
That is not because of ARKNIGHTS. That is something that is wrong with your laptop. Maybe it needs cleaning.
乾けるの。噛みついたぞ。
どこに行くの？
Oh, it's over for BCat.
私の得意技を見せてあげる。
Not over. Oh no, it is over though. If
じっと立っててね。
Rocks leaked as well, it's over.
口いっぱいに砂を詰め込まれる感覚が言葉にしがたい苦しみ
No, we
です。
lost BCat. No. Oh, it's over, or is Rocks gonna be able to bring this up? No, not enough. I don't think you have enough.
Yeah, GG.
I don't think you have enough stacks. But try it though. Still try it. It's time for it to trigger the big brain. Go for the big brain. You can do it. Do a big Aegir chain nom. Oh, you got the specialist specter. You can do it, man.
気分がいい。 油断は禁物よ。
Make sure you do a correct nom nom chain. Don't miss the chain, okay? You should not, I think you should not let Lucilla eat anyone.
慌ててミスなんてしたら本末
You wanna go in a straight line to make sure
位置についています。
Underflow gets everything. You could, for example, put this Spectre facing up, this Skadi facing left, Mizuki facing left, then Mizuki eats
何でも言ってちょうだい
Lucilla, which is the last nom. Then Lucilla here facing down, so she doesn't eat anything. That's how I would do it, I think. But yeah, it's probably gonna be too hard, man. She only got 8 block, 4000 attack. I feel like it should have been more.
Do it, LOL.
すぐに解決いたします。
私はあなたの影
I use touchpad.
Nah, yeah, it's too much defensive, guys. These guys require like arch damage or something. These
前菜代わりにもならないね。悪とは打たれるべきだし。
It's okay though. Good try.
現れる。
This is just classic Dire shenanigans. And I'm so tired of this map. I'm so tired of this stupid map, man. Can we please get a different map on this next try? Can we get a map without these stupid
信
tiles?
じたら負けよ
Okay, let's go for one more try.
どうやら医術を磨くチャンスを逃したようですな。これまた喜ばしい遺憾だ。
Why did B-Cat leave? Are you not gonna... You don't wanna try again, B?
Change skill.
Oh, you're changing... You're always changing skills.
If you can invite me,
I can... B-Cat. Let's go, freaks. Don't tell me you went AFK. Mr. 69. Oh no. Mr. 69 left us. Very sad, very sad. AFK.
AFK.
Probably, maybe, just he left us, man. 69, Mr. 69. Mr. Freaks. Let me ping him. Let me ping him on the Discord server. See if he hears it. He's not answering us. Well, I guess we can just go with the three of us. You guys want to go just as three, or do you want to wait a couple more minutes to see if he returns? Whichever you guys choose, I'm okay with it.
Okay, let me change to PC then.
You are playing on phone? You've been playing on phone all this time?
Yes.
Why? I thought it was much better on PC. Did something bad happen? Well, maybe you should stay on the phone to make sure the PC survives. Make sure the PC lasts as long as possible. The laptop.
I just went home from the supermarket.
Ah, you were playing ARKNIGHTS in the bus. Teammate to Dr. B-Cat. Teammate Dr. B-Cat. Everybody is a doctor. I'm kind of surprised they did another Stronghold protocol.
It's impressive how fast the laptop charges can.
Wait a second. Mizudu, come join us. Will join us, Mizudu? Wait a second. This game. Wait. The previous protocol was in May, January, February, March, April, May. When was the previous protocol? It was in May, right? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised they did another one so quickly. May, June, July, August. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But they did another protocol. They did another protocol extremely quickly. Okay, I'm gonna remove Dr. 69 because he's been AFK for already 5 minutes or more. Yeah, we are playing on Dire Simulation now. We got our butts kicked already. I was trying Victoria, but not very lucky at the start.
It's because the Chinese like this mode so much, and a lot of requests to make this mode permanent. I'm clueless, I only played once, and it wasn't Dire. That's what I heard.
You are clueless, no.
Invite again, please, sorry.
You played. I can't send it because I can't. You still have that invite. Check it. It's still there. I can't send it anymore. That means the invite is still there, B. You played this a lot, Mizudu. You played the previous one, Mizudu. That is not that big of a deal. You just get used to it as you play. B-Cat, just put the damn code in.
Yeah, I'm remembering.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
No.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
All my 3 factions banned LOL.
Really? Oh, that's bad. That's good then. Good that we came out. Okay. Mizudu.
Whatever you guys don't pick.
B-Cat. Come in, Wi-Fi Kun. Oh, there's B-Cat. The Chinese like the mode a lot. Made a request to make this mode permanent. Do you think they would do that? Because that requires a lot. That requires... If they made this permanent, that would mean for the first time ever, we have a permanent cooperation game mode.
would be
I don't know if they're gonna do that yet. A permanent cooperation game mode for the first time? I don't know about that. Let's see, maybe they are planning on doing it. Yeah, no Sargon for you. Play someone else, B. Play something else. Siracusa, Aegir, Laterano. I'm going to go Victoria again. See if this time I get a decent Victoria. RNG, you know? Decent RNG for Victoria. I recommend you playing Siracusa, B. Siracusa feels pretty similar to Sargon Biket. So if you like Sargon because of the attack speed, Siracusa
77 go.
Siracusa is also attack speed. I was using Siracusa earlier and it feels pretty similar.
Dips on Siracusa.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I'll try later on since no one said anything. Let's see how it is after nerf.
Oh, that's an interesting map. Wait, I've...
Siracusa and Vic is picked.
Yeah, I chose Victoria, Bcat chose Siracusa. Look, this map has two different lanes, right? Interesting map, huh? Two different lanes. Wait, it starts with a character. That's new. It starts with a medic over here. Interesting. It starts with a medic here. If I leak, I am sorry, but I'm going to get these two Vandalas.
That's mine.
The Vandalas are yours?
The medic is from the strategy.
Oh, really?
For the strategy.
What strategy do you use, B?
Not the map.
Yeah, that's a lot of leaks. This is skill 1. This is interesting. This is kinda... This was not on the previous one. Yeah, it's the new one. It's touch. Yeah, that's the new one. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that's for the other side. This is Bcat, right? Field Medic. One reserve operator medic appears on each player's battlefield if there are at least 2 elite operators when the battle begins. Reserve operator turns into touch. Well, you know what? This is actually really helpful. I'm impressed. This is a really cooperative, helpful one. No.
I might leak.
Gray. I'm gonna buy this too. I probably will leak too, because these enemies have refraction. The way they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I am cooked. They lose their refraction after a while? No. But those ones there when they're on the bottom lost the refraction.
Vandella Gaming.
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
因果応報だ。
Enemies. Oh, the catapult. Whoa. The catapult. What were the gimmicks? Oh man, I remember. These catapults are nasty because they have so much range. And here we don't have alcohol. We don't have the alcohol stuff to bait them, you know? Interesting wave. Laterano aid, another aid. Another aid. HP will not go down. I guess we can go for that. What was the enemy that I chose? That caster, right? That stupid caster. Victoria. Harold Rock. We might require more healing. Maybe this is not a good idea, but let's hope it is. Let's hope this is a good idea. Yeah, this one is easy. Oh man, never mind. The refraction guy, maybe it's not that easy. The refraction guy.
I already have 0 later on stats. Nobody can stop me.
You have 0 Laterano stacks. Me too, I have 0 Victoria stacks. I only have 3 aid, that's what I have. I only have 3 aid, man. This is going pretty bad today. Dyer is going very bad today. Keep trying, B. Never give up. What the fuck? You have 2 of them. Why are you such a liar? You have Texas and Lapland. Why are you lying? They are Siracusa. Those 2 are Siracusa. Stop lying.
XD. Sound funny.
Because it's Spanish. She's speaking with the Spanish accent. She's speaking with that amazing Spanish accent, man. You like it? Very amazing, isn't it? Uh-oh. We are definitely gonna get cooked. Nah, we're fine. We're fine, right? Everything's fine, right? I forgot this stupid caster is still here. I'm leaking already. Okay, everything is not fine. I was wrong. I was wrong, man.
こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
It's over for us, man. No. Just one leak from me. Wait, maybe more, because I cannot defeat this thing in time. Never mind. It's gonna be 2 leaks from me.
芽吹き枯れる。高い場所はいいですね。わかりました。ちゃちゃっと書き終わるよ。
Oh shit, 2 of them. It's over, man. 2 of them, it's nah, there's no way. Not even 2 of them? Nah. Mizudu maybe can defeat 1 of them, maybe? Nah, I don't think so. He has 4 characters down. Maybe if she binds them. She's not binding shit. 1 of them is almost dead. Let's go, there's only 1 left. These guys are so annoying, aren't they? These enemies are so obnoxious, man. Turbo obnoxious enemies. Now it's prisoners. Now it's prisoners. Look at that. Prisoners now.
やはりこうなりましたか。
Kjera, and Sirakusa. Didn't Kjera got banned? No, Kjera didn't get banned. Maybe I should have gone for Kjera then. Son of a gun. Technically, I maybe could still go for it. Maybe. Let's get this one too. What are these enemies? Victoria, finally. Rocky is here. Let's see, these enemies. I probably need to change this.
みんなを助けに行きましょうね。
どこに行けばいいです。本当にここに種を。高い場所はいいですね。
敵への情けは無用よね。
わかりました。ひまわりを屋根の。
良い風景ですね。
Yeah.
怖くはないわ。
This is a really bad idea, but let's see if it works. I don't think it will. Maybe it could work a little bit or no. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. I'm leaking like crazy already. I managed to defeat how many enemies? I managed to defeat 9 enemies? Not too bad. I managed to defeat more than half of them, still.
風がざわめいてる。ここにしようっと。思い上がるな。目を閉じて波のリズムを感じて。なんて信じたら負けよ。心の汚れが光への。お主は倒れんぞ。油断は禁物。
Scotty Gaming.
Scotty Gaming, a little bit. Okay, Rock, no. Mint, I have never seen Mint show up yet. Gun Knight's Might. Why do the game always give me the one I don't need? So sad. It's definitely over for me now, though. It is obviously that. Oh, it's over for me. It's totally over for me. How am I gonna... How can I even recover from this? This is not possible to recover from. Is it? Nah. This is not. There's no fucking room, man. I guess I don't have I guess I can just do this. There's no other option. There's not many options. There's not a lot of options, man. Oh my god. Rock is gonna die if I do that, man. What am I supposed to do? Rock is just gonna die. I don't like this map, man. This map kinda sucks. The fact that we only have 4 tiles that are like safe from the melee lanes.
Yes, same.
Don't like this map, man.
I'm bleeding.
I bleed 10 already. So I defeated 9 enemies and I bleed 10. No, she's gonna die before she can activate the skill. Like always. That's why I don't like using skill 3. Oh, resilient triggered. Lucky with the 24% chance triggered. Very lucky. Nice defense.
Go, Grandpa.
Grandpa did nice over there. Ooh, everybody's favorite water casters. These ones. That is a lot of snipers, man. That is a lot of snipers. Sheesh. Victoria, can you please give me 1 mint? I have never seen mint, man. How is this possible? Not even 1 mint. Okay, this one is not bad. That one is not too bad. There's a mint! Finally! Finally a mint. Mint is just Victoria. I got 2 Vandellas. We need to replace 1 Vandella. Mint, super cute mint. Yeah, but yeah, these guys are just gonna kill me. There's nothing we can do against those. This map is so fucking crap. Like, seriously. The fact that you have to defend 2 lanes is so annoying. I hate mad. Fuck, how are you supposed to defend 2 lanes? That's kinda insane. Guess yeah, I need another defender or something. Please give me another defender, like a good one. Oh, that is beautiful. Shield gorillas. Shield gorillas, or whatever you call them. Oh, Victoria, bagpipe, Orn, damn. This is definitely not gonna be good. It's over for us. Is it not? On the top we have these bastards. We can still try something though. Can still try something, right? I'll just let the guys on the top. I'll just let the guys on the top leak, huh? Even the ones on the bottom are going to leak too, though. Minty actually does nice, but then she doesn't do anything while the skill recovers. Oh, is this gonna work? Not really. Wait, maybe it is working. Wait, this actually is working a little bit. Not too bad. Wow, that actually wasn't a bad idea. Just lick the top. I managed to only leak 8 because of this.
Mint gaming.
Yeah, Mint is actually surprisingly decent. Good hearts damage. And pulling those trash enemies towards her was nice too.
Go Lucilla.
Nice defense, not bad then. We are still surviving. Oh, Mudrock. Don't choose Mudrock, guys, unless you're really sure you can defeat her. Pompey, I don't. This is probably a bad idea. No, not this one. Maybe I will risk Big Bob. I'm gonna risk Big Bob. I'm sorry if it doesn't work. Probably will not work. Big Cat is too much of a coward. Come on, Big Cat, not even one. At least try one, B. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid,
I
B.
like this team.
Who is the team you have?
悪くない位置取りだね。
You have a good Siracusa team. This son of a gun has a good Siracusa team and he's complaining.
もう声を
You wanna trade teams? You want mine? I think he prefers mine. Oh, amazing. These fucking robots, man. Bagpipe. But I could get more mints. I still need one Vandala too. Perfumer?
え
Perfumer is nice. Gnosis. Are you kidding me? Why would you give me Gnosis right now? Stop, give me. I guess I could activate the Kjerak team actually.
どこに行けばいいですか
I could activate the Kjerak team. Maybe this is not that bad of an idea.
敵への情けは無用よね。
Bro, now a Silver Ash. Wait, you're not gonna get Silver Ash and move him to the top.
いいだ
Move him to the top. And we can move her in the front here. We can move this one up here.
無用よね。
And we can move him further here too.
即戦即決でいこう
Drink water, you dehydrated bug.
Now I got Kjerak activated with Victoria, but it's just a bit though. But maybe this is going to work. Maybe I'm gonna be able to do it like this.
一度だけ言う
見えていないとでも思って
Oh, the punchers. Oh, Big Bob. I forgot about Big Bob. Big Bob is gonna kick my ass. Maybe not. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, please defeat Big Bob. Fuck my life. Oh, Big Bob died. I'm happy. He died. Big Bob died. I'm happy.
一つアイデアが浮かんできた
But I leaked quite a few, but at least I killed Big Bob. So you guys can't complain that you're gonna get a Big Bob. Oh, never mind. You wouldn't be able to complain that you got the Big Bob on your screen there. Sarcasm. Holy crap! Look how many Lancers are in the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Lancers. It's over for us, man. It's over for us. Can we win this? I don't know. I don't think so. It's gonna be over for us. I got Elite on though. So 30% more attack. This is actually not looking bad. Victoria, I need the bagpipe. Let's upgrade this to level. Interesting. I'm gonna give this to Mint and hope this is a good idea. I'm going to hope this is a good idea. Wait, that was a mistake. Let's switch this one. Oh, another Vandella. Wait, yeah, another Vandella.
屋根の上に
Orn!
人がいるんですか
Orn, gotta go with Orn.
ですね
Gotta go with Orn for that. Lucky me. So, Victoria is now at 4. With Orn, it would be at 5. What does Orn do? When rest phase ends, 2 stacks with the most stacked active alliance. But I don't have space for Orn. Shit.
いいだ。
Maybe they can do this. Maybe they can do this. Maybe we'll be okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Mint. Pull them, Mint. No, Mint, don't let them escape. Oh my god. That is pretty insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, man. These lancers are really scary. Those lancers are kicking my ass. Fuck.
花びらが散る方向に気をつけて。
3 leaks so far. Only 3 leaks. Kinda. I leaked 3. Kinda a miracle. I only leaked 3. Miracle from my side. Only 3 leaks. It's okay. Rox is carrying this. Rox is carrying this with Resilient and Aegir. Big carry. And these Sarkaz Lancers are nasty as hell. I don't like Sarkaz Lancers, dude. Skadi Gaming and Spectre. It's more like Spectre Gaming. They hold them on the center here. Nice teamwork. Good teamwork, man.
She just stands there menacingly.
Oh, look, it's the Skadi trench, the Aegir tech trench test subject young. Pegasian. I'm sorry guys, I'm going for the RH file. I'm sorry guys. For me, that's the best one. Whoa, wait, did they change the trench test subject? It has a much better effect now. It has a good effect now. Oh, it's over for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these floating guys. These guys are floating, so you can't block them with melees. It's gonna be over for us, man. Nice try, but it's over for us now. We are definitely cooked, man. Oh, bagpipe. The first 3 enemies defeated. Bagpipe. We got bagpipe. Foresight resilient. I'm gonna have to replace Silver Ash now. Right? Maybe we can replace Kjera instead. Maybe we can replace Kjera instead. Maybe we replace Kjera instead. So I got these 3. Then 5. Who is the character? Does it belong? It isn't one of the characters here. Is it Mint? No, Mint is Victoria. It's Liz Carm. Liz Carm is the one that doesn't belong in here. But I cannot remove her. Can I? No, I can't. I don't think I can remove her, man. This is good for Orne. Let's give this to Orne. Another bagpipe. Another bagpipe. More of these stuff. Wait. Okay. Let's go with this. It's not looking too bad. I have 6 Victoria characters now. So we have a good power boost now. I finally got 6 Victoria characters. Of course, that bastard is floating. These floating bastards are nasty. The floating bastards are really annoying. Sheesh. No, my Vandala died. Crap. Not the Vandala. Not the Vandala. Bro, I mean, one of them leaked.
Oh,
Shit, I leaked one of them. Just one. 17? Well, you guys left me alone. You guys left me alone. Why? You guys left me alone. Why, guys? Bro, one of them passed. I'm so sorry, guys. One of them passed on me. I'm really sorry, guys. Why? What? Why is this over here? Oh, I know. Let's give this to Backpipe.
I started stacking later on. Oh, too late. Agar can fight flying enemy.
Yeah, flying enemies are very annoying.
Asterisk can't. Never choosing Siracusa until I see how it work and change the skills.
Siracusa is so easy, B. It's easy. But yeah, you need to understand how it works. How did I do Siracusa earlier, guys? Oh, it's Zoom. It's the fox family. You need
Happy and make her happy.
you need Lapland. You need Lapland Suzura. You know the fox daughter and mom. You need Suzura and her mother, Vulpi. Put the mother in front of the daughter, and they stack nicely. Bro, Silver Ash. Another Silver Ash. Can you believe this? Another Silver Ash. What the hell is this? Another Silver Ash. I think Podenko needs to stay.
Okay, I might just see a guide to main Siracusa.
No, you're just lazy. Just learn it by yourself. Vandala, Podenko, Kjera was not... If you read, you can learn by yourself. You don't need the guide. Did they already made guides? That is, did they already made guides? I wonder.
Siracusa is the easiest man.
Siracusa is easiest. Yeah, Siracusa is pretty easy after I tested it. Shit. It's over. What the fuck? They died! Oh, she's... What the fuck? What the fuck? Rock killed them on the corner here. Rock got them!
Everyone is dead. Wait.
Oh my god, the canyons, bro. The fucking canyons, it's over now. That is definitely over. The canyons, man.
Now that they removed Andriana, Agar really can't do shit about flying. Well, besides Gladia.
Operator had as when rest phase ends. Who has when rest phase ends? When rest phase ends. Mint. Mint as that. If I put Saria over here, she covers all of this. It's in front of Saria, correct? So I would need to place Saria behind Mint. That doesn't seem like a really good idea. No, I can't do... Wait. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I hope it is. Mint needs to stay here. Wait, Silver Ash on the top dealing with these? Probably not enough. I don't think it's enough, but... Maybe it's gonna work, maybe. No.
奴らを抑える。
No. Who do I need? There's Catherine, there's Blaze.
リスカム準備完了。
Let's sell Liskarm so we can give this to Saria.
For Alliance LOL.
Silver Ash. Well, let's get Thorns. Let's give these two to this man.
Blaze plus Fire Hammer.
ひまわりを
Yeah, thank you. And where is my Blaze? Where is my Blaze at?
一度だけ言う
These guys hit you at this distance? Holy moly, this wave is one of the worst ones ever. These guys hit you at this distance. That's incredible. What the fuck is the range, bro? These guys have infinite range. These guys have true artillery.
高い場所はいいですね。お日様の日。
即戦即決でいこう。
Damn, how can we defend this wave in the future?
進めよいしょ。
This wave is nasty as hell. You need to place like a really good defender.
Fire never stops surprising me.
You have to place a really good defender in the front and hope you have enough healing to keep that defender alive so it can tank all the damage from the canyons. Those canyons are nasty as hell.
これまた喜ばしい遺憾だ。
And this is dire. Imagine ultimate then. And now we have ultimate. Imagine ultimate in 2 weeks.
Jared can do that easily.
Bullshit it can, eh? The canyons kill you. Then how are you going to defeat the canyons? Even if they get frozen, even if the canyons get frozen, you can't kill them. So you lose to the timer. You mean Kjera can do it because they get frozen, correct?
Do things.
The canyons get frozen, right? But they still will kill you though. Because they will still shoot you. The canyons have infinite range. That's the problem.
We aren't in the Weenie Hut Jr. no more when Ultimate Sim rolls around.
And even if you freeze the canyons, then you lose to the timer because the canyons get frozen outside of your range, so you can't defeat them. You know what is good for this wave? A nice raid stacked with resilience. A nice raid stacked with resilience can get rid of those canyons because the characters just revive. Oh my god, that wave is insane. I hate those canyons, man. Where are those canyons from even? I don't remember them. Where are they from? You remember that they must be elite enemies for real. Where are those bastards from? And remember those bastards, man.
Chapter 16?
They are from chapter 16? Oh, I guess they are. But where are they, though? They're not elite enemies? You're kidding me. Those things are not considered elite enemies. They're not considered elite? They are not considered elite. Are you kidding me? These things are not elite. Imagine if they were elite. It doesn't show us the range. I wish they could show us the range, but we know that it's like infinite. Not infinite, but it's like real canyons, basically. True canyons. Because I lost all the characters and the canyons were shooting Orn on this corner while they were still here.
Is the cannon really infinite range?
I just say infinite, but it's more global. It's global range. Yeah, because if it's not global, then it's almost because Orn was on the left side. And all of the characters were dead in the front, and the canyons, some of the canyons were like still close to the red cubes. Really? Is it 10? It might as well as be infinite though. It's not infinite, but if it's 10 tiles, it might as well. It's ridiculous, yeah, it might as well be infinite. Because if the stage doesn't have 10 tiles, it's the same as being infinite. 10 tiles of distance, man. Yeah, no matter where you are, they're gonna hit you. So either you kill them very quickly, or you have a really good tank and healers that can survive their onslaught, but I don't think that's possible. You cannot survive 10 tanks shooting you. Even if you have a powerful defender and like 10 healers, you're gonna die. Can you imagine Zarya getting shot by 10 tanks and trying to survive? No, it's impossible, man. That wave is extremely annoying. Holy moly, man! And they
just means more stonks for
don't forget they don't just do damage. Remember, they don't just do damage; they leave a burning area. So not only the shell does the basic damage or whatever you want to call it, then the character is burning after, like damage over time, you know, DOT. Dot. And it's not just like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, it was almost 10, wasn't it? How many of them were there? At least 8.
DMG tick for each one.
It burns you for 100 damage each tick. And how much frequent is the tick? Once per second? It's like 1 tick per second. Now multiply that for 10 tanks. Multiply that for 10 shells, because that's how hard I was getting shot. But yeah, so yeah, next time we get this canyon wave, we have to change the...
Yeah, last threes.
Next time you guys see this canyon wave, we have to change the hour placement. Change the placement for the canyons, because that's gonna be necessary.
That can be countered by Ultian.
It can, but not when it's 10 at once. I mean, he might survive, but it's still very difficult wave though.
Maybe Jir complete team counter them.
I don't know. There's more ways to do it. Like I said, the raid, of course, raid and resilience works.
Dire is finally before. It was more just getting to hidden core and trying to beat that.
Well, some people have said Dire is easier now. Because since now there's ultimate, they lowered Dire a little bit. While the hardest difficulty now is ultimate. Some people say Dire is a bit easier, but I have not noticed anything yet. Yeah, raid plus resilience works. Well, at least we know that one.
Yeah, raid plus resi will definitely work.
The freeze from Kjerag might also work. But if the freeze is too frequent, then the canyons cannot move. So you are going to lick them anyway, because you can't defeat them. That's the problem. It depends how much stacks of Kjerag you have. If your storm allows them to move a little bit to the point they can get into your range. Siracusa definitely works.
Siracusa definitely works.
How does Siracusa work? They have camouflage.
Camouflage und ATK SPD.
Why in German? Why the German accent? Why the German accent, Wi-Fi con? Dagenbracken's palm camp? If she can get the skill in triggered to catch a couple of tanks, maybe. Siracusa as camouflage, is that when you get six Siracusa characters?
That way, if any of my runs that would survive, maybe my 100% revive raid team.
No, it's okay. It maybe it's not that hard. Maybe that felt usually something feels hard the first time we experience it. Since that was the first time, maybe it felt harder. Siracusa 6 gain invisibility. Oh,
Siracusa also have lappy drones with fear to interrupt them from afar.
but that is only if you have Lappy, and Lappy being a tier 6 character is not easy to get. That is just praying to RNG like always. But like Wi-Fi Kun, no, who said it? Yeah, like Wi-Fi Kun said, yeah, Siracusa can't do it because of the invisibility. So you need to have a 6 already. You have to have 6 already by the time you get that wave. And then they will just move towards you, because they don't lose the invisibility, right?
Yet the camo is the more consistent part.
By the same amount of, so they have invisibility for a long time. By the time you have 6, hopefully you will have at least 60 seconds of invisibility. So those 60 seconds would be enough.
For a while, but you can extend the time with stacks.
Yeah, that allows a couple of canyons to get close to us, so we can
Only come around 10 or 13, right?
I think you should have 6 by then. Virgil is
Yeah, you have. Yeah, by the time, so the canyons will move towards us. But there is one problem. You forgot one thing.
Wave 11 plus.
No, you forgot one thing though. It's only the Siracusa operators. So if you have other operators from non-Siracusa, they are going to be attacked. Which means the canyons are not moving as they should. So if you do this, you're gonna have to remove non-Siracusa characters. Because if you don't, then the canyons are going to target those.
Have to remember that to position them.
And and then every time the canyons are attacking, they're not moving, so we're losing time.
Idea. What if you just use Yen Dragon to tank?
Not a good idea, because the young dragon, unless they buffed, did they buff the dragon from on the previous protocol? The dragon, I don't know, had like a weird target. Like, how did the targeting of the dragon work? It would attack the enemy closest to the cube, so they're not going to attack. They're not going to attack the canyons, and we want to destroy the canyons as fast as possible.
Before I watched the dragon tank in Hidden Core.
That is hidden core though. Maybe if you have a good amount of stacks, then when you get that wave, maybe? So wait, the dragon received, I don't think, wait. Even if the dragon could tank the canyons are not going to attack the dragon. Do the canyons focus on the dragon?
Hardest to build ammo.
All of the squads all of the main alliances got changed, so now things are a bit different. Laterana, for example, got nerfed. You can no longer abuse Laterana like you could before. Yan seems pretty similar as well, because now it's like Dusk. Now Dusk is kind of the battery of Yan. Remember, before it was Zuole. Remember, the battery of Yan was Zuole before? And now it's Dusk. So it's not easy, not easy to build stacks for Yan.
I heard Precision Godsinger meta was patched. So I just hide now.
Lots of things just got balanced, Q-zip. A lot of things got balanced. Like, because they were pretty broken, let's be honest. They were extremely broken on the first one, on the previous one. So a lot of those things that could be broken now got changed. But to be honest, some of them got buffed. There's some things that got buffed that were not as strong as before. Some stuff got buffed. I saw earlier, what was it again? I think the raid got buffed. Yeah, I feel like the raid got buffed a lot. The raid got buffed pretty hard, I would say. Because I was looking at all the characters earlier, and it looks to me like raid became buffed. Not from here, but because of the characters. Because now raid, you see, raid now includes Raid now includes Chubai and Margaret. And it has also Maria and Surtur. And you know what they did on Surtur and Maria? Every time they die, every time they get knocked out and then redeployed again, they gain stacks. So we lost, who was it we lost? We lost Gravel, I think. Gravel was part of the raid, right? Gravel was an easy way to farm raid stacks earlier, right? Gravel. So we lost Gravel, but we gained a bit of power here. Humus, like now Humus does kind similar. No, Humus is now kind of like Utage. Utage defeated enemies. Every time we defeated an enemy with Utage before, we would get a raid stack, right? Now it's Humus that does that, which my friend was saying is not very good. But Texas and Ines are still here, and so is Skadi. And if usually when you go raid, you also go resilient, right? So as long as you can go resilient again with raid decently, every time Maria and Surtur come back, you get a lot of stacks. That's the change in raid. But I feel like at the end, I feel like maybe it's still an upgrade. Because Surtur, look at this, every time Surtur gets deployed, you get 8 stacks. And this can trigger 50 times per battle, which is probably impossible. I don't think you can trigger this 50 times. And if you put Surtur in Elite, every time she gets deployed, you get 16 stacks. So you see, it's pretty powerful. And then you have Maria. Where is Maria? Then you have Maria here. Maria is kind of similar, basically.
Damn.
Maria is not exactly the same, but Maria... So you deploy Maria. You see, you deploy Maria. Every time she uses her skill... Every time Maria uses her skill... At least that's what it says here, right? Every time you use Maria's skill, you get 8 stacks to raid, and Casimir's as well. You see, this is pretty good or not? Every time 8 stacks, every time you activate the skill. If you use skill 1, it only takes 5 seconds to charge the skill. You see, 5 seconds? So that means every 5 seconds you get 8 stacks. Is that good or no? It sounds good to me, but I'm not a good player. I'm just like an average player. So you deploy Maria, Blemishine. Then you just want her to activate her skill every 5 seconds. And 8 stacks to raid. It sounds pretty good to me, man. That's why I think raid got a little buffed because of Blemishine and Surtur. Surtur is hard to kill. Surtur is a little bit hard to kill because she activates the Remnant Ash. But it's still good because she gives 8 as well, and 16 on Elite. And again, if you have good resilience, Surtur, every time Surtur dies and she comes back, boom, 8 more stacks to raid. Because every time she gets deployed, you get 8 stacks. So if you deploy Surtur and she gets killed very quickly, even she survives 8 more seconds because of the talent, but still, as soon as she dies right after, you can still get a decent amount of raid stacks. That's why I think raid is now a bit more powerful, at least it seems like it is. And then if you can get raid to like a decent amount of stacks, like 100, you have Chubai and Nerl, which are like the damage dealers basically. Because Nerl is mostly Casimir's though. Wait, the attribute of Nerl is Casimir's. Yeah, it's more like it's Casimir's. but she's still part of the raid. So if you want to use Nerl for Casimirs, I think skill 2 seems better. Maybe not. Skill 3 seems kinda good for raid, to be honest. Because when you come from a raid, when your characters deploy from a raid, they get extra SP, correct? Or no? Oh no. Oh, it's resilience. Resilience is the one that gives 5 SP. Wait, when the ground operator, wait, when defeated. Yeah, when the ground operator is defeated, they grant 5 SP to everybody in the field, right? Yeah, so because of Resilient, you can make Margaret, skill 3, come up quickly. Every time she gets deployed. Every time Margaret gets deployed, it still takes a bit though, but skill 3 is pretty good. But maybe skill 2 is still better for this situation though. Maybe skill 2 is still better for this situation. But then we have Chubai. Chubai gets buffed from the raid. So every 3 stacks of raid we have, Chubai will do extra 2% attack of damage to enemies that are inflicted with bind or slow. So bind, we have bind from Ines, which is a raid character as well. So I suppose Ines can work together with Chubai for bind. I don't know if it works on bosses though. I don't know if bind can be applied to those bosses. Stronghold Protocol is not the multiplayer event. It is cooperation.
Stronghold Protocol is not the multiplayer event.
It's cooperation event, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, we have it's gonna stay here for a long time, which is pretty surprising. 40, it's gonna be here for 41 days, man, more than a month. And then in 12 days we will try. In 12 days we will try Ultimate Simulation. If we can't get used to Dire, I was already used to Dire in the previous one. And then, but now Ultimate, man. Ultimate is gonna be pretty crazy.
Also becoming permanent down the line, being integrated as a permanent game mode.
Yeah, someone said that earlier. I think it was Wi-Fi Kun. Yeah, Wi-Fi Kun said the Chinese players love this game mode so much they just keep asking them to make it permanent. I don't hate this game mode, but I don't know, becoming permanent, it would get tiring faster. Sometimes when something seems good, it's because it's not always there. That's just how I see things. Sometimes something is like refreshing, you know what I mean? Because it's not always available. Making this always available, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna get tiring pretty soon. It depends how they do it. Maybe they can do like...
Stronghold Protocol is like Christmas. Only once a year.
Nah, this is already the second time. They changed Blaze? No, everything, most things have, a lot of things have changed. Blaze? There's no more Blaze. There's no more Blaze. There's only one Blaze now. The other Blaze is not there anymore. There's no more Guard Blaze. Guard Blaze got replaced by Oshiguma. No, someone replaced her. Yeah, but Guard Blaze is not here anymore. Now there's only this Blaze.
No Blaze Superscript 2, only Blaze.
And she simply adds stacks to Yan and Victoria when you obtain her. Yeah, like most of the things we knew from the past one have changed. Quite a few things have changed. Like Kjerag is pretty similar. Kjerag didn't change that much. We continue using Kjerag, Gnosis, and the siblings.
Oh, Syracuse strategy is peak. Every 6 reroll you will get yes, or yes Sirakusa.
I told you the Sirakusa team is pretty good, B. You can always set Blaze. No, but you can set Blaze, but it's pointless. The thing about Blaze is that we could sell the tier 4 Blaze and obtain this one. That is gone. Even if you add a Blaze, it doesn't, like, adding a custom character doesn't have, custom characters don't have any attributes. They only have a main alliance and stuff like that. But yeah, this is the first day. Today is the first.
And every Sirakusa can get stacks when killing enemies. And thumb we become immortal.
What are you talking about? Arturia. Yeah, Arturia does that. Arturia. Wait, Arturia is from Siracusa? I'm tripping.
Lappy.
Lappy Guard helps with stacks too.
Where? Wait. No, she's Laterano. Idiot. Yeah, of course she's Laterano. Why would I think she was from Siracusa? Laterano.
Virtuosa is later on no. Virtuosa is later on
Lappy Guard. She helps with stacks. I was using that earlier. I mean, I don't remember because it's a new alliance. 8 stacks to active alliance on first. Yeah. Oh yeah, the refresh. Yeah, I was doing that. Yeah, I was doing the refreshes. That's how I managed to get a pretty high number of Siracusa stacks. Yeah, the refresh is nice on Lapland.
If we were able to use CO before, but she is a custom pick you can have now.
You could always use all 6-star characters. That's what the custom is about. You cannot use anything below 6-star characters in custom.
Amazing peak, okay. I have the team ready with skills.
I think.
But I don't think she's that good because she only has... Is it support? Yeah, she's only an assist operator. She is only an assist operator. You're thinking of the agile scaling? Yeah, for that every character is good. Every character is good, depending on what you have. You can do that if the RNG lets you. The problem is that a lot of the times when I'm trying for something, the RNG doesn't let you. Let me take a look at the new items. I know these already. What new items I haven't seen yet? This one is the same as the previous one, huh? That's the same one. Same ones.
Have you used Wong on this mode?
Not yet. Someone was using him earlier. I want to test to see how his stones work. But I'm assuming we can just deploy the stones before the battle starts, and he keeps spending.
I saw someone use Wong here. He looks like a scam. When is the next stream, Yuki?
Goodbye, B.
I don't know, man. I don't know yet. I'm not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow, but who knows, maybe. Transmitter.
Understandable, I will wait for tomorrow then. Really? Good night.
No, I'm saying it should work.
Or video.
It should work like silence. You know silence. You place the drone before the fight starts. So to make for the trap masters to work, they should allow us to select where the stones go, before the battle starts. For every 8 operators sold, obtain an additional copy of no elite operator.
If you are talking to me, I played a few dire games earlier, and the guy with Wong kept leaking.
But yeah, you don't know if he was just bad or if it's because Wong is not good in this game mode, or were you watching him? Because to make trap masters work in this game mode, they need to allow us to deploy the trap before the battle starts, just like how we do with silenced drone. You know the silenced drone? Because if that's not how it works, then it's pointless to try to use trap masters, right?
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't used a trap master yet, but I'm kind of curious to see how it works.
And Wong was kind of just there. Yeah, that would be good.
It should work right like that, but I'm not sure if that's how it works. I never used a trap master here before. Casimir's. Okay, so Casimir's, Rakusa. These are all the same.
If isn't, then he is scam.
Bro, the Pegasian lens with the helm is busted as hell. HP plus 75%. If you combine it with the lens, you recover 8% maximum HP per second. Attack plus 60%. If equipped with the helm, when dealing damage, deal an additional 30% as true damage.
Thoughts on Magellan now?
Who would you give this to? Who should you give this to if you could find? It can be any character. That is what is cool is that it's not faction locked. It's not faction. Platinum doesn't use lances or helms. She's an assassin with a bow. It's the fact that this is not faction bind. It's really cool. So any character can do well with these two. Busted this freak combo, this one. But those are the new items. Thoughts on Magellan? She's an extremely cute penguin. We all like Magellan, man. A year 1 character. Don't we?
No, nothing ABT Kazemi.
Casimir's is good. But not against flying enemies.
Gambling, we look for HR file round 1.
I have never found Catherine yet, like the playable one, because she's now in Victoria. I haven't gotten her yet. Magellan is really cute. I hope we get a skin for Magellan in the future, like a better skin than this one. She's a very cute penguin. I like her a lot. I never put her masteries on Mastery 3, which is funny. Oh yeah, speaking about Magellan, she deserves an IS module. When is Magellan getting an IS module? She deserves an IS module, dude. This module is the best one, isn't it? I want to go for that module.
If she gets one.
I hope so. This is invincibility. I need to give Magellan this module. Because this is nice. It gives her stronger drones and she can deploy 4 at once. I like this. In the future, gotta get this for Magellan. Who is trying to head me? Oh, it's Rocks. I don't think I have room, Rocks, but I will look to see if there's any inactive guy in here, then I will add you. But well, guys, I'm gonna go for today because it's already 1 AM. Thank you so much for being here, okay? Should we raid someone on Twitch? Or no? No? Nah, not needed today. Thank you so much again, guys, on YouTube and Twitch, both of you. I will see you again next time. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. You guys will know. You guys will know when you see the stream announcement.
Okay.
The stream, the waiting room on YouTube. Yeah, thank you again so much, guys. You too. Please have fun, okay? Enjoy Stronghold Protocol, like me. it can be difficult at times, but it's still fun. So yeah, thank you so much again. Nice to meet the new people. Nice to meet Wi-Fi Kun and Qzip. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. It was nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much again. Take good care of yourselves and stay safe. And good night. Bye bye everybody. Otsuyuki, good night.
少し休憩しませんか？私が支えて連れて行きましょう。